All right, what's up, chat? How's it going? Again? All right, there we go. I always forget to turn my camera on. All right, we got Black Bolt, White Flare, dropping in 4 minutes on PTCG Live. Last couple set releases have been pretty smooth, I feel like. Not too many crazy bugs, so hopefully same thing today. I'm gonna be giving away some ETBs on stream today. I'm gonna be giving away a Black Bolt ETB and a White Flare ETB. We're doing a 12-hour stream today with the new set released. So at the 6-hour mark, I'll run the first giveaway. The giveaways are happening only over in the Twitch chat, but anyone can enter. All you have to do is be following the stream and then put !ticket in the Twitch chat a single time to enter the first giveaway. At around the 6-hour mark, we'll run the first giveaway for the Black Bolt ETB, and then we'll run one for then we'll start the giveaway for the White Flare ETB. So if you're in YouTube chat and you want to enter the giveaways, just go over to Twitch chat real fast, !ticket, follow on Twitch, and then go back over to YouTube. That's all you got to do. Really simple. If you want to enter the giveaways, you have to go over to Twitch. Anyone can enter. And yeah, 12-hour stream today. ETB giveaways. This Saturday we got the Invitational coming up as well. I think it's all the things to mention. We're just kind of waiting for the set to drop then, I think, right? Is there anything else I need to mention? Also, Pokemon hooked me up with some product as well, some Black Bolt products. So shout out to Pokemon. I'll be opening that over the weekend on the stream. I'll probably open that up with Lorelei at some point on stream. You appreciate the 5 gifted there. Indy, welcome all to the pack. I appreciate the support a ton. Thank you so much. Also appreciate the 8 months there. Fluffiest, Leafeon, and then the 4 months there. Best of the worst. Azul Crustle won that late night. Wait, I actually did it? Dude, I'm so mad we didn't make top cut. Dude, I just need to play better, though. There's no one really to blame but myself. Because I was throwing. Was it the Crustle I beat or no? Oh, it was the Crustle I beat, yeah. Dude, the Crust? I guess if you dodge Guardy, right? Like, their build didn't play Thorn, so as long as they dodge Guardy, it's probably a good matchup spread, right? If you be present to win the ETB. Nope. Just enter the giveaway, and then I will run the giveaways. I'll run one giveaway halfway through the stream, one giveaway at the end of the stream, and I'll message the winner on Twitch. So I'll send the message out tonight or tomorrow morning. So just make sure you check your if you're not here live, just check your Twitch messages. Twitch messages end of day tomorrow, and if you haven't gotten a message, you did not win. Appreciate the 10 months there, Guga. Also appreciate the prime sub there, Mario. Welcome to the Rat Pack. So your first game is with Tortuga? Most likely not. No. 15 seconds to ladder. All right, I haven't even opened PTCG Live yet. I think I'm just gonna wait until 10 and then open it up. Okay, it says 10. Should be good. Did you finish his Orc Turtles deck yesterday? No, it did not end up finishing it. Probably won't play with that today, but we'll work on it at some point for sure. Turning at 12, you want to play? No tournaments today. Might play in the Doom tournament tomorrow. I'll kind of just like see how things go tomorrow and see if I want to play in the Doom tournament or not. Not going to commit to playing in it for sure. Long load time. It's fine. New theme. There's supposed to be a new board theme as well, right? New battle pass, and then apparently it's 100, right? Wait, what is the... Oh, it's experience, so you get purple stuff and experience. Oh, but you get credits in these things now. Black ball, white flare on the decks. Were these here yesterday or no? They weren't, right? All right, let me just delete all my decks real fast. All right. I think we're just going to start with Gholdengo, to be honest. Do you do deck reviews? I have a fun alt deck, but I feel like something's missing besides actually being a good deck. Do you review stuff like that? I mean, you can DM it to me on Discord. Sometimes I'll take a look at stuff, but no promises. I thought maybe. It's not the right place to ask, but is there no new vid for the Uncommon Energy this week? Yeah, no podcast episode this week. Coding overly, please considering town. You appreciate the 54 months there, Villa. Did I change any of my settings? Did my stream just lag there for a second? And is it still lagging? No? Alright. I got like a notification in OBS, but it might be fine. Yo, appreciate the 5 gifted over there on YouTube. Isaac, I appreciate it. Welcome all to the pack. I appreciate the support as always, Isaac. Thank you. Wait. Where is the coffee? Am I trolling? Dude. All right, that is tilting. This one is just smaller. This is literally just smaller than these. Appreciate the gifted there, Pedro. Welcome to the pack. I appreciate the support. Thank you so much. Why is this one small? That's so tilting. That's so tilting to me. Why is it smaller? I don't think the price tracker is up. This is already in the Discord though. Yeah, price tracker's not up yet, so. Appreciate 13 months there, Shadow Cloak. Azul is strict to wash for Invitational. No. There's too many good players in the Pokemon TCG. He is on my list of players to have on a show match if he's down. If I ever send him an invite though, for sure. Okay, new board. Honestly, I like this a lot better than like the kind of like endless space that they had before. So what deck will you play at Worlds? Missy's Gyarados. I do wish you could kind of choose what you saw though. Hopefully sound effects are better. True. What are the sound effects for? Everything or just like the new cards? No more annoying Rocket's noises from the board though. Well, no, I think aren't those tied to Rocket's cards in general? Dude, this is a hand. How'd you pick with the players for the Invitational? Just inviting players that I wanted to invite to the Invitational. Like obviously just like picking like good / successful players from the dude. What the heck? They forgot the things around the numbers. There's floating. Okay. Oh, I was gonna say if we top deck, hold up, we're back. See, this is why you play the Call for Family Gimme Ghoul. This guy goes hard. That goes hella hard. I don't want them to have access to Artisan, right? But the call for family giving goal is just literally genius. I forget who mentioned it when we were building the deck the other day, but unbelievable that they forgot the game borders. Oh, they forgot. Yeah, they forgot every border, right? Everything is just missing. It's like the overlay is over. It's like the new board is like over half of the overlay. It's like they were in Photoshop and they messed up the layering in the in Photoshop. I didn't even realize everything is missing, right? It's just missing a bunch of stuff. Dude, they already found second Artisan? That's so cringe. What the heck? Disgusting. Well, did you invite Chibi from Uncommon Energy for the tourney? Nope. I'm a famously a Chippy hater, to be honest. Makes the cards look teeny on the bench. Yeah, they do look teeny on the bench. I think KO inactive is probably just best, right? I don't have any other gimme ghouls in the deck. All right, let's see if it works. Oh, I didn't even check if Rever Room was in the deck. It's not. Nice. Oh, but I opened for room, so I didn't really have a choice there. I didn't really have a choice. I was like, well, I should have played that differently, but honestly, there was nothing else for me to do. Re-equation. My expectations. I could air balloon now, or I could save the air balloon in case I try and get cheesy next turn. I think saving the air balloon is probably correct. I didn't check my prize card, so I don't know where everything is at, but losing my picnic basket. I think giving up Iron Bundle is probably fine here. Metal here. Turo Genesect. I think we just maybe I could have waited a turn on that, to be honest. I kind of want to remove the liability, but maybe is it better to save the Turo to... How many Turo do I play? 2 or 3? 2? Okay. I could have waited on that, I guess. Does rarity of the card matter when registering decklist on Arcanine? No. Are you trying Miraidon? No, currently I'm playing Gholdengo. Rarity totally matters for the Pokemon Arcanine? No, it doesn't. It doesn't matter what rarity you put in Arcanine anymore. It's all the same now, I'm pretty sure. If a card does the same thing as another card, they don't care anymore. Yeah, the question is, like, should I save the Turo to remove damage from play, or is Turoing the Genesect now to remove it as a liability fine? I actually don't know the answer to that. I got DQ'd once for putting wrong rarity. Yeah, but it's not a thing anymore. I'm pretty sure it's still a warning. Oh, is it still a warning? Oh, maybe I'm wrong. Never mind. All right, do the correct rarity then. Don't listen to me. Don't listen to me. I thought they said something this season or last season where they basically said they just don't care anymore. I could be wrong though, I guess. It's still a warning? Okay, don't listen to me then. Put the correct rarity. All right, maybe should have left the Genesect and play for one more turn, to be honest. I maybe should have held the Turo. They're not gonna KO the Gimme Goal. This picnic basket about to go crazy. Just KO in the Varoom. Well, see, now I do want to put this down to get another Gholdengo. I'm not gonna picnic basket this, obviously. Dude, what do I even have in this deck? Dude, what do I even play in here, man? Podungus? So what can be the game plan from here? Knockout, then go Gust. It's gonna be hard to pull off, but it is possible. Okay. Let's just go all out for that. I wonder if a super art is ever better in this deck now. I mean, Genesis being able to generate cards is like kind of cool. It's just like not something that actually like matters. Looking for boss plus picnic basket, Gust KO Curly to strand 2 energy. Oh, that was definitely a move, to be honest. Yeah, leaving 2 energy on the Screamtail. Screamtail's pretty weak. Although I don't know if I'd... Oh, to picnic basket heal the Screamtail as well. Ooh, well, you were actually cooking with that, actually. I'm not gonna lie. I definitely should have done something like that. Picnic basket boss would have been pretty sick there, I'm not gonna lie. Definitely was a move. Yeah. Also, it would have worked with Iron Bundle as well, right? Definitely a move. Wow, I'm putting Genesis down is maybe kind of bad. It's got 2 retreat costs. That guy kind of sucks. All right, maybe I regret that. Do I have an air balloon left? I have 1 left, but it could be prized. Carbon cards when you run superior. I have plenty of cards. Look at my hand. I literally have a 4, 8, 9 card hand. If my opponent Ionos me, I don't want to draw nest balls and what was the other stuff? Nest balls and off and stuff. This is in Discord? Yeah, answer that question. You're only allowed to tell me a list isn't in Discord. You're not allowed to ask me if one is. Yeah, I definitely could have played that better for sure, to be honest. We could have, yeah, healing the Screamtail plus Gust. I didn't have the Iron Bundle access. Guaranteed, but I could have got it for sure. Yeah. Hey, Hazel, I hate when a player blames bricking for their losses. Isn't a good player supposed to create opportunities by good play and strategy? What you thinking? I mean... What about hating it? Who cares? Who cares if other people are gonna have suboptimal mindsets? If that's what they want to do, have at it. Go for it. Dude, is their answer here really mind bending? This is pathetic, bro. Your deck's pathetic. If your answer here is to mind bend my Gholdengo, dude. They have nothing better to do than... There's no way this is their best play, bro. This is so bad. Like, this does nothing. You're fired. Be the same. Another air balloon in deck? Not sure, actually. Might be. We'll find out. I guess I could just play this now. Yep. The thing is, if I play this air balloon, I think I just hard to treat this Gholdengo and just hold the air balloon, to be honest. But I think I'm gonna use this I think harder treating here is better for sure. I would like to preserve my air balloon for sure. Picnic basket. Oh, hit him with a hard retreat. Or I could do this as well. I should have done this actually first because there's a Deuterino to cycle. Drop in acid. I don't want to. But I have 3 energy right now. 3, 7, 8, 9. 2 energy left. I mean, using one of these isn't terrible, but it's not great, I don't think. I don't know, I guess we'll see what we draw. One Bingus. Sure. Oh wait, I only needed 2. It's got 10 damage on it, bro. I'm literally just trolling. I only needed 2. They literally has 10 damage on it. I'm an idiot. Cooking. Dude, I thought I had full HP for some reason. I don't know why I thought I had full HP. I like that guy's chilling right there. He's not chilling. What does Picnic Basket help you with? Picnic Basket help you with? Guardy, Grimmsnarl, Dragapult, all the matchups. Honestly, like thinking about it, like if those are the top 3 decks going into Worlds, what if you just play 2 of those things? Like Picnic Basket is good against all of those matchups. Let's just play more Picnic Baskets. Like this deck has so much space now. Like 4, 5, 6, 7 Picnic Baskets, 8, 9, 10, 11. Keep them coming. It was like, I got terrible news. I can't make your tourney anymore. I got to take my mom to the dentist. Hate to do this to you last second. Hope you're so good, big bro. Oh, that sucks. No, but I just had the new graphic made up and everything. That's all right, though. I understand. Next time, for sure. More baskets, man. You appreciate the 4 to 6 months there, Frank. Also appreciate the 2 months there, Trinithan. Thanks for being a consistent source of information and entertainment for me and the kids. The long drive back from regionals wouldn't be the same without your cast. Appreciate all you do. Good luck at Worlds. Appreciate that. Yeah, more Picnic Baskets, right? More Picnic Baskets. Let me get more, please. I still have ESP in the deck. I don't know what they're playing. Oh, they're using this guy. Oh, maybe they're not. Are they attacking with Gardevoir? This attached here. Or that's just an attempt to get the energy in the discard pile. Oh, see, here comes the cheese. Oh, wait. No cheese. It's unfortunate we didn't get Rever Room established early. I guess they would have still KO'd it, to be honest. Yeah, they still would have KO'd it. And I'm building this deck without Rever Room. I'm gonna... Dude, this deck just needs 2 Pheasantipity, bro. This deck just needs to be playing 2 Pheasantipity. We have 4 Nest Ball in this deck. Why are we not playing 6 Pheasantipity? How'd you go up against a Gholdengo and they should have 2 Pheasant in play against you? What are you gonna do? Cry. You're done. You're cooked. You never stood a chance. Home to you. Oh my. Baby. Baby. I guess we can always boss for a KO depending on how we draw. Bossing for a KO is so weak though. Wasted. I have to boss for a KO here. I mean, I have to, right? What do I KO? The Monkey Dory? Because they have 3 energy here, 2 energy here, 2 energy here. The fuck? The fuck? KO the Monkey Door. Dude, why does it feel so laggy? The heck? Alright, I think I should burn these too, right? Do I still have ESP in here? Oh, it was prize. It was prize the whole game. What the heck? Where's my ESP? Chillin', chillin', chillin'. I wonder if this ever becomes a deck that we actually play Mew in for actually more draw power that way. Why would you give a single prizer? Honestly, yeah, maybe I shouldn't have benched the Gimme Goal. I don't think it really mattered that much. I assumed they'd be able to pull things together, but actually they might have whiffed. Yeah, they might have whiffed. Benching the Gimme Goal is maybe a bad play. Use the Prime Sub there. Darth Vader. Honestly, if they KO my Gimme Goal here, then I get to keep 3 Gholdengos in play. I don't know, it's kind of chill. I have 2 boss left. Oh, but see, now they're going to boss my Genesect. Oh, wait, no, they're bossing my Gholdengo. I honestly just don't know what's going on anymore. What happens if I draw a Turo? You just cry? To live again. Oh my goodness, he's got the nuts. Every time, man, this kid doesn't whiff. Somebody call the cops. Was he cheating? All right, let me. I already got some things I want to change. I don't know. The Rev Room does seem really good in some matchups, but bad in others. Like the Rev Room is probably not. Dude, why is the text so big? Dude. And I'm thinking. If we should 2 months there, Lane Dizzle. Do I have the deck list for this? Yeah, it's right here in front of me. If you want the deck list, though, you have to go to the Discord. Let's play one more game, but I'm like, I have like a things are coming together. Is a bundle in for any specific matchup? No. It's just a good card. And we play 4 Nest Ball. Not in Discord yet, unless you posted the other day. I hope, BR, if I go to Discord here and it's in the Discord, you know what that means, right? Oh, shoot. Wait. No. RIP. I mean, opening this guy is really, really bad. Am I going first or second? I just had to go first. Dude, what is this hand, man? This feels like a scam, man. That's an awfully hot coffee pot. I can Nest Ball for second Gimme Ghoul, though. We'll see what they're playing. Hold up. Time to learn Gholdengo Mirror Buddy. Wait, the call for family Gimme Ghoul is so much better now. Should we play like a 2-2 split? Hi, bro. I'm from Mexico. I have a question. Do you want to go to the regional Merida? I haven't picked any major tournaments I'm going to be going to this year yet. The board might look a lot better if they just put all the things back that are supposed to be on the board, to be honest. It maybe just looks bad right now because everything's missing. What do you think I'm going to do? TM Evo, bro? That's... What are we doing? Is this a chill season or burnout season for you? I don't know. I haven't decided any events that I'm going to yet. Don't talk to me ever again. Well, now this can get Genesect, but I wouldn't want to do it this turn because there's like a Prime Catcher Crispin away from KOing it. Like a summer dream, floating down your sugar stream. Yeah, I just pass. Would you say you're still in retirement? I literally won a major tournament last season and have my Worlds invite. Oh, their name is Real Slim. That's why someone's doing the thing. Yo, Azul, want to say I love the production value on your new vidman. Appreciate it. Glad you enjoyed it. Really obvious to see you and a lot of other PokeTubers upping your game recently. Yeah. Appreciate it. For sure. Just like it's craftable, right? Yeah, of course. You play any League, Azul? Now and then a little bit, yeah. Song name? Use the song command. Command song. When we get the collab between you and Wolfie, who knows? Maybe sometime in the future. Aw, the E-Switch, bro? Cringe. They just have it like that? Basically finds out Jessica is prize. Bro, I got 2 of them things. If it's prize, it wasn't meant to be, you know? I'd prefer to counter catcher here so I could boss next turn in case they just go for another 1 prize knockout. There's one more basic I would... Well, I should play this. Play this. There is... I would like to get Varun... Well, I should check my prize cards there. Whatever. Dude, this is disgusting. What the heck? Gholdengo is insane. And this build I'm playing might even just be bad as well. Like there's maybe there might be even just be a better build. This is so gross. Someone needs to call the cops. My counter catcher in here? It is. Dude, this is disgusting. This is so gross. Holy smokes. Counter catcher what though? It doesn't matter, I win. It doesn't even matter, I just win the game. It's over, it's chalked. How do you beat this, man? Going after the pawn is probably correct, right? The fuck? Dude, I don't think Dragapult can beat this. I don't think Dragapult can beat this deck. I don't think Dragapult can beat this. You can build it to beat Raging Bolt. Like, what the fuck? This thing is insane. There's so much. You have so much stuff. This is gross. Jelly gonna beat it? Jelly might beat it. Jelly might beat it. But you can like put like a Clef, or not a Klefki, a Fluttermane in your deck. Like you can play heavy Turo Fluttermane, and I think you're just like fine. I think Polt Dusk beats this. No, Gholdengo's always been favored against Polt slightly. Polt Dusk? Well, maybe Polt Dusk, maybe not. Straight Polt, yes. Polt Dusk? You could be right. You could be right about Polt Dusk. I got two picnic baskets, bro. I'm not worried. I'm not stressing. I'll play 3 picnic baskets. I'll play 4 picnic baskets. I'll do it. I'm not losing to that BS. That's your play? Bro, you're cooked, bro. It's over. That is kind of annoying. That is my guy right there. It's kind of my guy. I don't have my boss anymore. I could whiff. Hold up. I got judged, so see if we can find boss. Well, I need a little bit more than boss, right? I need a tiny bit more than boss. But if I whiff boss, I could just run to Badoo and Badoo them, right? See, that's why the Badoo is broken. You whiff, you Badoo, you win. Profit. I could retreat and draw 2 cards, but then I can't Badoo. So I think I should just draw 1 card and see if we get the Badoo. Or see if we get the boss, excuse me. I could even use Iron Bundle here to make things more annoying for them, right? Yes, I could use Iron Bundle. Make things like slightly more awkward. Because this thing has free retreat currently. I mean, not really. Whatever, I'm just gonna Bingus. Wait, is my Badoo in there? Quad boss is the way, bro. Yeah, quad could be fine. Oh shoot, they have jamming tower. I didn't even see. I guess I can hard retreat. I can hard retreat. Yeah, I didn't even realize there was a jamming tower in play. I'm not gonna lie. Hard retreat is better than Turoing, right? This Bachungus. Yeah, I quad boss could be cool for sure. Attach retreat or Turo? Attach retreat for sure, because I don't want to leave a Gimme Ghoul on my bench to die. Did I prize both my Poke Gears? The hell? Pretty lame. That's actually super lame. That's super lame. I could have grabbing a Pokegear here would be pretty good. You have a playlist, Mr. Rat? Yeah, command playlist. Jamie Tower actually sounds hella annoying. I kind of want 2 stadiums in here. What second stadium should we play? Should we play a annoying stadium? Oh, that's annoying. Speaking of annoying. Oh, it's not that annoying. Never mind. Ain't gotta like that. Rocket Tower, Watchtower. Yeah, dude, Jamming Tower is so annoying. All of our mobilities in our air balloons. Oh, I didn't even use his ability. There's a reverb in my deck. Oops. What do we have left in here? What are they doing over there? Do they play Iono? Maybe? Like, I can Night Stretcher right now for the little guy, the Varoom. I didn't put the dude in my hand because I'm an idiot. 7 energy there. I'm kind of a fan of the little guy. Let's get him involved. Pretty swell fellow. Pretty chill lad. Yeah, let's play 2 stadiums. There's no Venti in this list, just prize. Yeah, but I want to play 2, bro. Jamming Tower seems good against Gholdengo for sure. Shutting down the air balloon mobility and stuff, like... I'm not having that, to be honest. I'm not having that. They're not going to get me. 15 cards left. What's the person doing right now? Well, I don't want to take a 1 prize knockout because then my opponent's winning the prize trade. So I'm stopping them from drawing prize cards or leaving a 1 prize on my active to make it hard for them to get a 2 prize KO by taking away their prime catcher and ultra ball for Noctowl to then set up so I can get the first 2 prize or the next 2 prize knockout first before my opponent. You play Baby Dango? Nah. Make it rain. The Varoom should be evolved here, though. I messed that up. Isn't Boss into Baby Vault a play, though? I don't know. What do you mean? Boss into Baby Vault? How does his deck fight Cornerstone? You don't. You lose. Pack it up. Go next. Uninstall. There's no good way to beat Cornerstone. Next person to say Scizor gets timed out. There's no good way to beat Cornerstone. Alright, there we go. I got one. Scizor's not good against Cornerstone because Cornerstone decks play with literally like 1 Cornerstone, 2 Cornerstones on their bench. Like you're not, they beat you. You can't beat you don't beat Cornerstone with Scizor. If they have 2 Cornerstones and you go up punch them for 110 damage and then KO your Scizor, you've lost the game. There's no good way to beat like a dedicated Cornerstone deck. You to beat Cornerstone? No, you can't. You're not gonna be able to attach 3 times. They're gonna bring you up and punch you first. All the Cornerstone decks play 4 boss. We're gonna see the list you're playing. All my lists are in my Discord. Always in the Discord. Another dub. Nah, I'd win. Same. All right, let me just look at stadiums. Let's try and come up with like a... I mean, if we're playing Rever Room, double Lavencia might just be the way, to be honest. I definitely want some kind of stadium bump. I want 2 stadium bumps, dude. Draymond Tower sounds so miserable to have to deal with. Honestly, does Guardy become a jamming tower deck for this matchup? Like, no memes. Does Guardy... Appreciate the 29 months there, Nick. Does Guardy become like a jamming tower deck? Like you play the no Bravery Charm build, and then you jamming tower to shut down Gholdengo's air balloons, and then you gust stuff up and then snipe around it. Is that your win con? I think 2/2 call for Family Guy is cool though. Cool too. Yeah, I don't hate it. I wonder if we're ever gonna get... It is possible to get caught from that though. 2 call for Family Gimme. We could try it. We could try it. I don't think I would go... I don't want to go further than this, though. I want to go further than this. Chat and Azul may ask, why isn't Ignition Energy in live yet? Can't seem to find it. So you just go here, and then you click Show All Owned Cards, and then you go to Energy, and then you go to... It's right here. But you have to go up here and click Show Cards, and then click All. And you see all the cards. Gimme and Guardy are going to punish the small gimme. Maybe it's just one. Maybe just one. True. Just one small gimme. One small gimme. We can't afford to play this guy down in the late game. Let's just do... I think one is enough. We should play one, though. We already used it. Nicholas import might be broken. Oh, I guess I'll update the new imports, to be honest. Because... Yeah, true. I got you. Don't worry. Let me just finish this deck list real fast. Not showing up in my games, just missing. It's just missing. That's weird. Are you on mobile? Let me look at stadiums real fast. No monkey? Oh, what the heck? There is no monkey dory. Why did I put a monkey dory in here? Oh yeah, I was thinking like maybe I just don't need it for the Pult matchup, because Pult matchup's like the main matchup you want it for. But having it against Guardy, having it as a threat against Guardy is nice as well, to be honest. Stadiums. Potential stadiums to play. Artisan. Lavencia. Messagoza. I don't really want to play a stadium that like helps our opponent. I think we're playing like League HQ or Watchtower, right? But which one's better? I feel like Poke League Headquarters is better, right? Because then I can like stop Guardy's TM Evos and stuff. Whereas like Watchtower's good against Raging Ball. Ice is what I want to be better against, right? But League HQ can also be good against Raging Ball in the late game. Let's go HQ, yeah. So 1 HQ, 1 Lavencia. And then I need to cut a card because I'm at 61 now. Shoot. Oh, I only play 1 Pokegear. I thought I played 2. Monkey's very important against Grim. It's okay against Grim. It's not that... I don't think it's that big of a deal. I'd rather play more Picnic Baskets. More Picnic Baskets might just be the answer, to be honest. Just give up on the other stuff. Badoo? Not the Badoo's but broken. Badoo's good against Raging Bolt. I don't know what else it's good against, but it's good against Raging Bolt. I don't know if it's necessary against Raging Bolt, though. Gholdengo? No. Cut 1 Poffin? No. What the heck? Oh, tripping. I could see maybe cutting a Nest Ball. Cutting a Nest Ball isn't the craziest thing to me, but honestly, this is all of our Pokemon search here. This is so powerful. Even Raging Ball, Lavencia is throwing though? No, it's not. You just don't care. They're always killing you. Like, that's not helping them. Cut the Iono. Then the League HQ makes like way less sense if we're not playing Iono. I'm kind of down, to be honest. All right, I'll put the updated list in the Discord. Yeah, the other list that I had in the Discord yeah, don't worry about it. Updated list in the Discord. Could cut one Turo. Nah, we need 2 Turo. Cypher cuttable. No, I mean Cypher Maniac finds a counter catcher combo. We can maybe go down to like 2 Cyphers. I don't think that would be terrible, but have you thought about cutting a Dango? No, because we would never do that. Why is Turo preferred over Penny? Because Turo can pick up Gholdengo. Penny can't. Oh my. Oh my. I just had to go second. It's pretty cringe. Oh, shh. Pack it up. I can't beat Crustle, right? No win con. Go next. Dude, Crustle on top, bro. What the heck? It's unbeatable. Tag with Varoom. The Baby Gholdengo. I don't think Baby Gholdengo beats Crustle. You still just lose. There's nothing you can add to this deck to beat Crustle or Cornerstone. You don't win. You just don't win. There's nothing you can play in here that would win. Caesar does not beat them. Oh, actually, Caesar EX might though. Actually, what does Caesar EX do again? Caesar EX might. The baby Caesar does not do enough. They don't have Pokemon on their bench. You guys act like they're benching Pokemon. Why would they bench a Pokemon? They don't need to bench Pokemon. We're doing 60 damage. Oh, this doesn't even get through. This is an answer to Cornerstone, but it wouldn't answer Crustle. For some reason, I thought Caesar had a shred attack. Hit a Baby Dango, perhaps? I don't think Baby Dango is even enough. I don't think it's enough. You need more than just Baby Dango. You need Baby Dango plus like a lot of recovery to like regurgitate it, and then yeah, it's just like not. Yeah. Baby Dango hits for what? 120. We don't even KO it. Baby Dango 3-hit KOs them. Like that's so bad. Like I just don't think it. Yeah, they're gonna have a cave. We literally 3-hit KO them. Maybe Baby Dango plus Caesar might be enough. Possibly. We keep opening the nuts. Ooh. Another card I thought about running in here was Ditto. So you could Poffin for Ditto and then retreat into Ditto, and then Ditto becomes Genesect, and then next turn you could Air Balloon. Like in this situation, Ditto would be good, but I don't know if it's a good card. I mean, we just call for family next turn, I guess. Yeah, we could go grab Ditto, retreat to Ditto. Ditto becomes Genesect. Then we retreat it again. Maybe we should put the fight in there, actually. Baby Dango survives a hit plus Turo and Monkey. I mean, they have their own monkey. It doesn't survive a hit if they have a monkey, though, right? Then they just go move monkey damage over knockout. You just lose. Not burning the Energy Surge Pro here? No. Not worth burning. We definitely want to hold it. I mean, we have 6 outs off the Iono draw here. Good. Not bad. All right. Oh, it's Charizard? All right. Unlucky. Oh, but it's Charizard Paul. All right, we're chilling. Free matchup, free dub. My bad, I take it back. I think I'm okay with getting unfair stamped here, potentially, right? I mean, getting a Genesect would be nice. Yeah, I mean, I think this is chilling. Like, we might get unfaired here, but like if we do, it's like not that big of a deal. Why not take the call for family line though? Because I want to be aggressive. I want to draw prize cards. They either have a Charmander and a Badoo in play. Draw me some prize cards. They have a slow start and their deck is better once they set up. They're not set up at all here. And if I get unfair stamped here, who cares? I get unfair stamped, I have like 3 turns to recover from it. Infinite time. What? What are they cheating? Everyone just has that right there. What the heck? I throw the metal instead of the other two because I want Energy Search Pro to have maximum potential value. I don't know what I prize. I play 3 metal and 1 of everything else besides the lightning. If I had a lightning in my hand, I probably would have thrown the lightning. Actually, no, it's still correct to throw them. No, I could throw the lightning then, but I appreciate the prime sub there. Sam plays drums. I'm just gonna push this. I don't even know if this is correct because then I need to like get an air balloon or a turtle. This is probably a misplay to be honest, but we're gonna do it anyways. Oh, never mind. We just win. Game over. Oh wait, did I just mess up? Kind of. Yeah, a little bit. I should have probably just got those 2 and then just used them and then... Or I should have drawn 1 with this first, I guess. It's fine though. This deck doesn't lose games, so... Oh my gosh, bro. Give it a room. Actually, I was going to grab Fez there, but it's priced. Wait, do I even have enough to knock him out? I don't, probably, yeah. I do, yeah. They play Jamming Tower, though, right? So we want to hold the Lavencia. Maybe we need the double Fez you were talking about. I don't think I would play double Fez if Revivroom's in the deck, but otherwise, besides that, maybe. I got rid of 7, 3, 6, 7. What do I have in here? A metal? I guess I hold the metal. I got rid of everything but the metal. Bye. Where's your Pride Tracker tab, bro? The Pride Tracker is not live when the set first releases because not everything's available for it. So, is there a 1 prize Fireman you can add for the Crustle matchup? Probably not. No, I don't know. There might be. Not sure. They do KO my active here if they... The Grand Tree? Wait, this actually works for them. What? That's cringe. Grand Treezard? Thoughts on the Caesar line? I think it's bad. I think Badoo basically does this, like, yeah, I think Caesar's just bad. This is bad. I could be wrong, though. That seems bad. It just doesn't seem that good. What do you think about the Gholdengo EX Tinkaton EX deck? It sounds bad. I've been saying tree broken. And what, my opponent getting bodied by me is convincing you that it's broken still? What the heck? I won you the Crustle matchup, surely? True. Clearly has no synergy with Zard or Dragapult. I mean, the point of playing the card is to get around Badoo. It's an anti-Badoo card. Oh, it's literally just a Charizard deck. Maybe it is just Charizard with Monkey Dory. That's what someone in chat said. I guess that probably is what it is, to be honest. Dude, they keep going after my Varoom, bro. Leave him alone. What did he do to you? Jeez. You never get to set up Reveroom because your opponent just literally chases it every freaking game. These bastards, man. Okay, when the active would force Candy Charizard out of them, but I could also like Boss KO Pidgey instead, or Boss KO Fez even. I got Iono'd. What was on the bottom? Some good cards, I guess. Just also on Meloetta Donk. I mean, it's just a bad deck. I don't know, there's no thoughts to be had. It's just garbage. I actually don't know how I want to approach this. I want my Varoom back is what I want, but they took that away from me. I could just save the boss so I could get around the Charizard. Go into the next turn. Or I could boss this turn and KO. I KOing the Charizard is probably just correct, to be honest. Yeah, sure. I would like to get my Varoom back on my bench here. Oh, nice. I can grab Night Stretcher with this. If it's in the deck, I actually don't know if it is. My Varoom. Varoom. I still have my Vessel left. I do. I want to keep this because I can generate a card off Genesect. I want to keep the Varoom. Or maybe I don't keep the Gholdengo because if I'm going to use the Genesect to find the Reveroom, I don't want to have to grab my Gholdengo on that same search because I want to draw as many cards as possible off Reveroom. But no, but generating a card could work with this as well if I draw one of these instead. The HQ is like useless, so I could just go get rid of this and this. It's around the Chi-Yu trade? Bro, if they use Chi-Yu, I win the game. Please Chi-Yu me. I'm just gonna set this up to be able to use Gholdengo. Oh no, one Air Balloon already does that. So keeping the mobility for the Genesect is maybe better. Yeah, sure. If they have to go like panic button, countercatcher Genesect, I don't know. Because one air balloon on a Gholdengo is all I need to be able to use 2 Gholdengos for 2, so I'm sure. So I'm load a poison package. I mean, it's just a this is a bad deck. I don't know what you want me to say. It's just a bad meme donk deck. Actually, the heat more from Obsidian Flames might be okay if you want to counter Crustle. What does it do? Bump Tree to not give them Pidgeot. Oh, true. I guess that is fair. Maybe I should have bumped the tree there, yeah. Bumping Tree is probably pretty good. Deck feeling more consistent? Oh yeah, the deck feels insane with Genesect. The deck is actually just broken. Insane. Which deck do you think will win the World Championships? Probably Quad Pidgeotto. Pretty good. Just flap them. 2 fire, 30 plus 30 more for each energy attached to opponent's active. What's the HP, Falcon? Because the HP is important as well. $110? I don't know. I don't think that beats Crustle, to be honest. I think they still just beat you. UCB to 130. Yeah, I feel like there has to be 130 HP. I don't think there's a good answer to Crustle. I think you just get crusted. Again, Jellicent yet? No, haven't had Jellicent. Is Raging Ball still a bad matchup for Dango? I don't know. I played 4 games in the format. What's a good deck to catch people off guard? Usually nothing. Because if it's gonna catch people, if people are not gonna know what you're playing, the deck usually just sucks. The way you catch people off guard is by playing a good deck with an innovation. That's how you catch people off guard, is by being innovative. I didn't even think about getting Badooed here, to be honest. Yeah, I guess I could have bumped their stadium. That would have been fine. I could have got rid of my Gholdengo in the hand and bumped the stadium instead. Not the Dungus. It also would have stopped Badoo, but yeah. I mean, they could have still Badooed here, I guess. Then you just take the Elder Crustle and be better into everything else. Yeah, probably. That's probably the correct route. Are there no Pokemon that remove all abilities so you can KO the Crustle? No, I don't think so. Wait, why would that allow us to KO Crustle? Is that got bench space for a baby Chimpao? Yeah, probably, to be honest. We could probably have bench space for the Chimpao. Alright, I mean, this is annoying, but it's not a win condition. Like, we'll still win eventually. Gonna try a deck with Ignition Energy later? I mean, maybe. I haven't planned that far. I haven't planned far ahead past literally just playing Gholdengo, so. I think it's a fine if I Rumbling Engine here. I think it's fine. I maybe should just left that in the discard, but I could also attach it active, but that feels weird to do. I'm just gonna pass. You go first to this Dango list? Yeah, go first. Then you set up for turn 2 Genesect. How prevalent is Crustle in the meta? I don't know. The meta's just begun. The format just started. Should use their tree for the psychic damage? True. Could use your street for the rev too. Yeah, but it's like one extra action. Because I'm always using Genesect anyways to get the Gholdengo out of the deck. I literally already answered your question. Very motivated. How many Genesect do you run? Just 2 of them. 2 of them before Nest Balls. Do you think I could easily switch from playing professional Magic the Gathering to Pokemon? Yeah, of course. It's just a strategy game. Ooh, okay, that is annoying. They do have a counter stadium. I'm out of stadiums. I do have Turo left. Like, I can just wait for my Turo, though. Is Pult still popular? Because it's still a good deck. Wait, I have Turo left, right? I actually don't know. Let's find out. Yep. Okay. Hunt for Turo begins. Pult's popular because of the draw engine it has built into it. I mean, not really. Pult is popular because it's good. Like, that might be one of the aspects as to why the deck is good, but yeah. Like, you could take away the Dracloak from Dragapult, but then you could also give it something else theoretically. The deck is what it is. It's popular because it's good. Why not use Pokegear? Ah, shoot. Yo, appreciate the Prime subs there. ZXC and Ivan. Pokemon to the pack. Sorry, we'll get there eventually. You have a Pokemon Professor certification? I do not know. Alright, next time. It's popular because it's popular? Yeah. Good decks are popular. No new decks I add in this format, right? Like new archetypes? Not really, no. It's just like a lot of upgrades. Bossman to be annoying? No, it's not worth wasting a boss over. Because boss is an out. If they Iono plus knock something out this turn, boss becomes an out to win the game. Because I can go boss plus 1 energy KO, but do off the bench or something. Arvin for Balloon? Oh wait, honestly? No, never mind. I am right. They have Jamming Tower in play. I was like, wait, are you cooking? You, in fact, were not cooking. Maybe I should have actually done it differently, to be honest. No, it's probably well, because I could have put maybe an energy on top of the deck to work with River Room. No, but they could kill my River Room. I'm assuming no capacity issues. What do you think will be the largest tournament next season? I mean, I think we could have had 5K at NAIC this year, so 5K plus. I didn't really expect the Jamming Tower from them, but maybe I should have played around that, to be honest. Yeah, maybe I should have played around the Jamming Tower. $4K-ish. We already had a 4K at 10. I think we could reach 10K. No, I don't. 10K. No, there's no shot. There's no way we'd reach 10K. But I think NAIC could be like 5.5 if there's no cap. 5.5, maybe 6, but probably 5.5. It was advertised as that big, and the prize pool for that specific tournament was increased. Well, okay, but now you're adding more factors, Ridgeway. Like, yeah, I think a tournament would be bigger, and other players from other card games would come play in a Pokemon tournament if the prize pool was $10 million for first place. You're right. Let's get that 10 mil in there. I think we see a lot of strategy game players trying to play for that specific Pokemon tournament, but this deck goes first or second. You want to go first? After this, could you make Turtle Zoroark? No. How can there be over 5,000 people if there are only 7 people in the world? True. But a lot of you, if that's true, a lot of you have alt accounts in Twitch chat. Yo. Call for the family? Don't donk me, bro. Please. It's not a good sign. Wait, that's not that good either, though. I should retreat to the Genesect here, right? I think that's got to be the correct play. Even though it feels terrible. Will you try the new Miraidon Zekrom? At some point, yeah. They made changes to this deck from your original build. The current build is in the Discord. For as long as you establish Gimme, you have Dingus with Genesect, right? Yeah, basically. You can play off a... Okay. Most... They only got 2 cards? All right, cool. Maybe they realized they only got 2 cards. No Shaman? Nope. No Shaman. What Noctowl deck plays Dark Energy? Honestly, I have no clue. I have no clue. You think Tool Scrapper might affect Gardevoir? I don't know. If people play it, I mean, it's theoretically good against Gardevoir if they play Bravery Charms. We have Jamming Tower currently already, so it's not gonna have like a. If people really want to help against Gardevoir, they would already be playing Jamming Tower, so it's not gonna be like a huge difference from what they've already been playing. Probably. Obviously, there's more access to. In some situations, there's more. Your deck has more access to Tool Scrapper than not, but it's not always true. Dude, we literally keep opening the Call for Family Gimme Goal every time. Mirror match? Oh shoot! How do you play the mirror match? How do you play this? We're not allowed to take a 1 prize knockout. It's illegal. Attach a bundle to threat. Yeah, I guess. But that gives them access to a Caesar attack. They can then use Caesar to attack. I don't think I want to do that, right? Dude, what is the play? It's so weird. Maybe we Badoo them? Dude, there's like not a good this could be the rare Caesar diff. Maybe, yeah. I don't know. Baby Gholdengo was used for the mirror. Yeah, but the problem now is that the way we find Baby Gholdengo is with Genesect, which pushes a 2 prizer in play. So it's like not a good answer anymore, I don't think. Unless you like, at least you could play an Ultra Ball, right? You could play 1 Ultra Ball, so you could Arven to be able to find your evolution, I guess. Yeah, but that's like a problem. Why'd you put an Electric Energy? So I'm gonna retreat into Badoo next turn. Cypher for the baby ain't that bad. Oh, that's true. I guess you could also wait to draw into Cypher for it. Yeah. So I guess my opponent eventually ciphers for Caesar, right? So they have to have the advantage then. My opponent has to have the advantage because they play Caesar. So we both just sit here, do absolutely nothing. Are they gonna go find some errands? Wait, should I just like be calling for family for more gimme ghouls maybe? That's probably the right play, right? Just call for family for more gimme ghouls. Getting the Badoo is actually just a scam. I don't know why I got the Badoo. It should have been another gimme ghoul. Well, no, but now they can... No, but they can't Ultra Ball anyways. Or they probably don't play Ultra Ball anyways. All right, I'm curious to see what happens. We'll see what they do. Is the problem with Embor the fact that basic fire types are meh, or the fact it's stage 2? It just doesn't have any good cards to go with it. The ability's good. Yeah, the ability's good. Everything. Yeah, okay, well, now they just put Caesar on top. They can just go Caesar Air Balloon, then they go into the Caesar, and then... This is just not good. Yeah, I shouldn't have grabbed Badoo there. I should have grabbed another Gimme Ghoul. But, yeah. Interesting situation for sure. Caesar does 10. Yeah, but they can eventually set up the second attack, and they just start swinging with that. They could even just start swinging with this. But I guess I could have started swinging with this. But if I bench this, then the Caesar hits harder, which is scary. Then I put an ability in play. What does Embor enable? Pokemon that take fire energy for attacks. Oh, you're like asking what is available. There's like, that's the thing is there's like nothing available. That's like the problem. I mean, using Badoo doesn't seem worth it. I'm just gonna get another squad. How many Gholdengos do we have? Sure. Maybe Monkey Dory is good in the deck just to have a lower maintenance attacker that's a single pricer. Yeah. Could be, yeah. Start swinging with the Ghoul. Corkscrew Punch. Yeah, but then if they play Monkey Dory, then we're just screwed, right? Oh, they still play a Team Evo. Sure. Wait, are they even playing Genesect? Maybe they're not even playing a Genesect build. Or maybe they play Genesect plus with Team Evo. Yeah, see, now they have this guy. They can cut for 70. I don't want to bench this because that makes this thing be able to attack. Do we just have to hit him with that Corkscrew Punch? What the heck? Maybe we should just be playing continuous coin toss gimme goals. Maybe that's the correct answer, to be honest. When are we using minor errand running anyways? I don't even play Iono, so like, this is not good. I'm just gonna swing on him. Maybe their Energy Search Pro is prized. We don't actually have a good answer for this situation. Maybe I should just been playing the game on turn 2, to be honest. Maybe they ended up overcommitting their resources trying to do this Caesar thing, and now they don't have anything else to work with. Oh, the minor errand running was more HP versus Pault and Monkeys. Oh, the one that has continuous coin toss also has 70 HP. All right, we're cooked. My opinion goes second with Golden. I could see that still being correct, to be honest. If setup's that important for like Gardevoir, the turn of setup is that important for Gardevoir and Pault. Also lets you have like a cleaner turn 2, I guess. Oh, this might be a long shot, but could Baby Genesect to make responding to your initial initiation harder be the move? Can also provide value versus other decks relatively. Yeah, you could play. I guess we could play that. We played plenty of air balloons for it, right? We have plenty of nest balls to find it as well. At that point, we're not playing Revivroom though, for sure. We run a Briar from here. That's not how Briar works. We have to also play Saraledge. Briar only works with Terra Pokemon. None of our Pokemon are Terra Pokemon. Oh, is that means cutting 1 sec for TM Evo? No, you still want to play TM Evo, I don't think. Is he using the ace blocker Genesect, or is that card just buns? I mean, the card's good. It's just setting it up is awkward, but I can see that being the answer though. To be honest, for the mirror match, because it's also good against other matchups as well. It's not limited to just one matchup being good against. He's the 49 months there. 7. If only Dango could play Briar. That would not. I think that wouldn't be a good thing though. Dango would be so broken if you could play Briar in it as well. That should be insane. It would be insanely good. This is just not winnable. I mean, I don't really want to just concede, but I kind of just want to concede, to be honest. Oh, I should have sent up the Gholdengo. Oops. The prime sub there. 89. Won't do that back. Yeah, but now Tool Scrapper, the ace back Genesect can be turned off. I mean, that doesn't matter if people don't play it. The question is just, do people play the card? Oh wait, I got this guy. This isn't winnable. No, it is. They could whiff. It's definitely possible for them to whiff. What do I have in here? 4? Throw 3, 8, So Baby Dang on the answer for the mirror. It would be good. It would be good for the mirror. Yeah, playing Baby Dang would be good. The thing is, you also have to, but like I said, you'd also have to play. Well, I guess like Ridgeway said, you don't have to play an Ultra Ball. You could just try and Cypher Maniac into it. We could also play continuous coin tosses though. I want to put a coin toss in here. At least one coin toss. Maybe that's enough to break the tie more often. To be honest. Yeah, we'll add one coin toss here. These are online. Oh yeah, they can just seize or knock me out. Oh my gosh, this is so bad. All right, let's just concede. I don't even play Iono. Coin toss needs so many heads to break the tie. Yeah. Also, if they play Monkey Dory, it wouldn't do anything probably. Which I assume most people will play the Monkey Dory, but I guess it's possible people don't. I think if we want to break the tie, we just have to play the Genesect. I think we just have to play Genesect to take away their the ESP. So then we'd have to cut this. Then we could cut Badoo as well. Hold up. Play this guy. And then... Is it Monkey the answer? Mindbend? I mean, not... Because like, what if they just have their own Monkey Dory? Does that really even change that much? Because then whoever Monkey Dory's first loses, right? Because then your Monkey Dory gets confused. Just cut the picnic, bruh? No. It's a good card. You can Monkey plus Bomb to break the mirror too. Yeah. I just don't even want to play the Monkey though. The Monkey just seems so mid, to be honest. Single Poke gear doesn't seem worth it. That's pretty good. That's just not how. That's not how cards work. A card is either worth it or it isn't. It being a single Pokegear doesn't make it worth it or not. Playing 2 Pokegear doesn't make the idea of including Pokegear in your deck more worth. Cards are either correct to include or incorrect to include. It being 1 versus it being 2 versus it being 3 doesn't change whether or not it's worth it at any count. It's either correct to play or it's incorrect to play. But playing 2 Pokegear doesn't make the 1 Pokegear worth more. Yeah, playing 2 Pokegear doesn't make the 1 Pokegear all of a sudden worth more as a card. It just either is worth or isn't worth. Is it worth playing Basket in Dawn? Maridon? No clue. Like, yeah, if you look at 1 Pokegear and be like, oh, I don't think Pokegear is worth playing in the deck because it's 1, and then you see 2 Pokegear in a deck and it's like, oh, I think that's worth it because there's 2. That's not how deck building works. Deck building is just like there is a correct 60. What is the 60? And it could include 1 Pokegear. It could include 0 Pokegear. Oh, for cutting this, I'm going to 2 Fez, bro. Bro, I'm like, after playing just games with this deck, dude, 2 Fez was always correct in this deck, I'm pretty sure. I'm convinced. The prime sub there, Mighty Wooble. Alone. This deck just auto loses to Typhlosion? No. Yes, it does. Is Emergency not appearing in my deck when you play was not on my bingo card? Oh, it like doesn't even show up in your deck when you're playing it? Another Earthen Vessel maybe? No. Another Archer and Pokegear? Another Pokegear would probably be fine. Like this could be fine. Just need somebody to fill that last slot. Also 4 Air Balloon maybe now that we have Genesect. Do we just want 4 Air Balloon? Oh wait, we want to put, let's put a continuous coin toss. Let's put a, yeah, mix up the gimmies anyways, right? Because we have Air Balloons now, so we can easily get into any gimme we want to get into. So we may as well play a continuous coin toss gimme goal. I think it's just correct to play one now. Or balloon 1 rescue board. All right, chill. All right, calm down, calm down. Putting Badoo back in might be good as well. Still, to be honest, the Badoo still might be good. Or even increasing, honestly, increasing the Pokemon search count by adding like just a single Ultra Ball also might not be bad. But Y2 Lightning, just in case we play up against someone with Lavencia. Like if we play a mirror match and they're playing Lavencia. Could also play, I could put Monkey Dory back in as well. I'm not against Monkey Dory. The Monkey Dory is kind of a good card in matchup, so. What are the upgrades for Dragapult Typhlosion from this set? Brave Bangle. Oh my, dude, this hand is just so broken. Holy smokes. Why would the mirror play Lavencia? That's a good card in the deck. If they're playing like Rever Room. If they're playing the room. I mean, what else would I play for my energy type? If I'm not playing Monkey Dory, why would I play 2 Dark? The only thing that interacts with other types of basic energy would be... We definitely want to play a secondary of another type to help with the prize mitigation as well. Oh my gosh, dude. This is just gross. Oh, I did prize a Gholdengo. So I don't even know if I want this gimme. I kind of don't, but I kind of do. He's a pretty chill guy. Pretty chill fella. What decks do you think are good this format? I don't know. I played 5 games of this format. Also any upgrades for Enzork deck? Nope. Deck's cheeks. Pack it up. Fourth gimme just for the vibes? Yeah, true. We vibing. Stay vibey. Wait, I'm gonna take away their unfair stamp here. I don't want to get unfair stamped. It's just so gross. I'm not getting unfair stamp, bro. You're not unfair stamping me. Honestly, you're just cooked. You should just pack it up. What does it get you help against? I don't know. I just need to play a stadium, to be honest. I do want to KO the Charmander. KO the Charmander is more important than getting the Genesect set up. I do want to set up the Genesect. Yeah, I just need like to play a counter stadium for jamming towers. Oh, dude, they just want me to do it. They want me to do it to them. Listen, I didn't want to do this to you. The game wants me to do this to you. I don't want to do this. This is the game wants this. I gotta be a little bit mindful of Badoo, right? This is just a Genesect deck now at this point, to be honest. Bonk. Oh, another gold. Dude, this deck is insane, bro. This is disgusting. It is disgusting how good Gholdengo is now. It's insane. The deck just feels absurd. All I did was pull a Gholdengo off my prize cards and I lost my goddamn mind. Holy shit, dude. How do you beat this? Well, you play Crustle, but... This is absolutely disgusting. Like, it is so gross. You play Jellicent? Nah, bro. I'll figure out a way to beat Jellicent for sure. Literally Cornerstone? Alright, geez, calm down, bro. You can't have fun anymore, bro. You can't have fun anymore. Yeah, my bad. My bad for trying to have some fun with Gholdengo. My bad, chat. You're right. Deck sucks. Pack it up. Dude, why did I even show up today? I should have just not streamed. Oh, that's an unfortunate top deck. Alright, let's draw some cards. Jump into that crowd. Draw two. I might like Cypher Maniac for one. Oh, boom, Diesel. What do I even need bench space for at this point? Nothing, right? Coin Bingus. Just in case they Iona me, just gotta be prepared. Actually, honestly, we still probably should play one Lavencia in here. Probably should still play one Lavencia over one of the League HQs. So double Lightning, one Lavencia. Or we could just play two Lavencia. Screw it, we could just play two. Maybe we don't need, maybe we need people to respect us. We don't need to respect other decks. Maybe the deck is just so broken, it's like, nah, I don't give a fuck what you do. You have to... What the fuck? Two? What are we doing with this, bro? What are we doing on... What's going on here? Yeah, why am I respecting... why am I respecting other people's decks when my deck's the better deck? I'm playing the better deck. I should be disrespecting them, right? Yeah, we're putting double Avencia in here and in this after this game. People have to respect me, bro. I don't have to respect anyone. Everyone else is playing the bad deck. I'm playing the broken deck. They don't even KO my active here. Do they even have fire energy for this guy? Oh, they probably do, yeah. People are gonna start playing 3/3 Toad when they see you roll up. Oh shoot. Wait, does the stadium, do they even KO my guy? What the heck? Wait, do they have a way to like cheese me? You can get cheesy? They're not cheese me. I think I saved this last air balloon. Wait, does the ESP even give me the KO here? Yeah, okay. Or superior, my bad, not an ESP. Wait, but I have no energy left. Oh. 7, 8. I have 3 energy prize though, so Badoo should not cook me here. But it could. They still have Jamming Tower left, but I think this is just too good of a discard here. Let's see, if we had Levencias, I wouldn't even have to be scared here. Yeah, I have 2 energy prized. Yeah. Churros and out, no? Well, no, the fact is I just can't kill a Badoo. You think this beats a no owl bolt? I don't know. I haven't played the matchup. I have to play the matchup. Like theoretically, theoretically, you can play like a 1 prize board state, but like that doesn't mean you win for sure. Like if the aggression might just be too much to overcome. Cypher Maniac feels less important. Like Arvin feels like it's almost better than like Cypher Maniacs feel like worse. I don't know. They're still good though. No Owl Ball can't start the trade well. Yeah, they can. They just attack with a 1 prizer. Turn 1 going second. Go 1 prizer KO, draw a 1 prize card, leave a 1 prizer in the active, and then the Gholdengo player has to have Gholdengos plus counter catcher or boss on the next turn to get the first 2 prize knockout. Ideally, you'd want to go second as Gholdengo probably. But see, that's what's nice about the idea of like playing Badoo is then you could go second, Badoo them, go second, Badoo them, and you could leave Genesect on your board to start to generate Gholdengos into the hand. But yeah. Are you playing the new Miraidon deck today? I don't know. I haven't played that far ahead. It's what I played so far. We'll see. We can't get Unfair Sam, so we just use this to prep for Iono, so I can go bench Pheasant. I say, yeah, I can prep though. I can prep. I can prep one thing. Put this and Stretcher for the Fez. Wait, where's my second Fez? Priced? Unlucky. Is my Vessel still live? No. Fine though. I guess Iron Bundle is pretty good, so I don't think I need Turo. Fudge, what do I get rid of here? Arrow could still be pretty. What is just like bad right now? I could just give up both energy. How many superiors do I have left? I could just discard both energy, get 4 energy. Because Nest Ball becomes Iron Bundle, which is a win condition. Turtle is not very good. Arvin, but Arvin can become the win con. I think it's just easy, to be honest. Breath. And I have 1 energy, so if they go into Badoo here, I can go Turo, knock out Badoo with the dark energy here. Can be our play. I'd have just left the metal in hand. Yeah, sure, leaving the metal would have been fine. I'm not against that, to be honest. They should have close to no energy now. They are pretty low. They're down 3 fires. I mean, oh, they've already played Super Art and Night Treacher. So they have 2 fire left though, right? They usually play 5. Dango, it's a glorified bolt. Changed my mind. It's 2 different decks. Does 151's art have any merit with Embor? No. No. 2 stage 2s. One of them takes 5 fire energy to do a big attack. No. There's nothing there. No cooking. Can you cook Embor box, please? No, that deck is just miserably bad. Embor has to wait. Embor is a good card, but it has to wait for more partners. Like, it's just, yeah. Embor box, or whatever you want to call it right now, is just miserable. It's just awful. There's just no good. There's no powerful enough attackers to want to make that thing, try and make that thing work. Counter catcher Fez. Oh, counter catcher Genesect. Oh, they're trying to trap it. Okay. No, that makes sense. That makes sense. Wait, did I misplay then by not... No, I don't know if I did misplay, but this actually is a decent comeback potential for them, right? My guy's just kind of stuck. Oh, shoot, and the jamming. Oh, they only did 70. Wait, they can't even win next turn, though. They have 4 prize cards. Never mind. It's not that big of a deal. I didn't really think about this play happening, but... Oh, I can shuffle the deck first. Oops. Yeah, I didn't think about this happening, but... Not the end of the world, right? Just pass, right? Nothing else to do? They have 4 prize cards? Dude, I can't see how many it's 4 though, right? I can look over here on the right side. My bad. So they can't win next turn, right? No, they can't win. Alright, pass. Would you have been a Metal Lab tech for Typhlosion would help in this matchup? Not really, probably, no. I mean, Rigid Band would be okay in this matchup. It'd be, like, fine. But, I don't know, playing Rigid Band is just kind of mid, is, like, the problem, I guess. Well, Metal Lab? Well, I don't even... Does that even help the Typhlosion matchup? Typhlosion still just bodies you, right? I don't even think it helps the Typhlosion matchup. Wait, how do they have a 1-card hand? I probably should have attached energy to Genesect last turn, to be honest. Don't say it. Eight, 9, 10. Is my 11th energy in the deck? Attach fighting active pass? I feel like I should attach active here. Oh, they don't even have bench space for Badoo anyways, so yeah. Picnic basket's not even worth playing, right? Just pass. Boss? No, I think saving the boss probably makes more sense than playing the boss, but... Playing boss art wouldn't be terrible. Yeah, because I could have like boss up this thing with 2 retreat costs. So yeah, playing boss art would not have been terrible, but I think holding it's fine as well. You said Ember doesn't have any attacker help to it. Could I introduce you to Ethan's Macargo? Okay, there obviously are things that... Alright. If your response to Azul... But there actually is things that take fire energy. That's not a good response. There's obviously Pokemon in the format that cost fire energy. They have fire energy as attacks. Yeah, there's obviously cards in the format that have attacks that cost fire energy, but there's just is nothing good to combo with the deck. Everything that has a fire energy attack is better in a different deck. Macargo is better with Ho-Oh. Any other fire attacks are better in Armorer's box. There's nothing good to put with Ember. There's nothing where it's like, oh, the combination of the synergy between Ember and this attacker brings like a new element to a new option that otherwise you wouldn't have been able to unlock. Yeah, Macargo is way better with Ho-Oh. It's not even remotely close, I don't think. Oops. All right, we're going to a next deck. Typhlosion. Levencia change? Oh yeah, true. I'll change the Levencias, then I'll update the... I'll put the updated list in the Discord. Like, I'm not going to build an Ember Macargo deck just to play a worse Ember Ho-Oh, you know what I'm saying? That's what I mean. That's what I mean. Like, that's what I'm trying to, like, explain with the Ember. Like, yeah, I'm not going to play Ember Macargo just to play a worse Ho-Oh Macargo. Now, I could be wrong, but my intuition tells me that Ember Macargo is way worse than Ho-Oh Macargo. What do you think of Dango with Genesect? Was it a sizable upgrade? I don't know. I played one game with it. Like, this is my current 60 with Genesect. This is it. The next, all right. This is my current 60 with Genesect. The next game I queue up, or this is my current 60 with Gholdengo. Unless my thought process gets furthered in some way, thinking about Gholdengo, the next time I queue up a game with Gholdengo, it will be this 60 cards. Because that's just where I'm at in my testing. Do I think it's the perfect 60? Nope. Will things change? Yep. The next time I play a single game with this deck, could a card change? Yep. Will a card change before I even queue up a game next time I play with this deck? Probably. Who knows? But this is where I'm at. This is where I'm at. If I was to queue up another game with Gholdengo, this is the 60 I would queue up a game with. Link to Discord? Just go use command Discord in the chat. I'll give you the link. Okay. Wait, what the fuck? Why'd this guy pop up? Oh, Levin Strike. All right. I didn't know he had it like that. You're saying that is the perfect 60. That is the perfect 60, and no one should play any other deck or any other cards. Exactly. Any good ignition energy users off the top of your head? Wugtrio, Wugtrio, and Slacking. Wugtrio and Slacking. Actually, I really want to play some Slacking today for sure. I also kind of want to try Zoroark in here as well, to be honest. But we could stick with Dracloak to begin with, and then go from there. Wait, why am I missing 3 cards? Brave. What are all the different gimmies for? Call for Family can fight Genesect through Buddy Poffin without having an S-Ball or a Genesect in hand. The continuous coin toss is just a way to start to be aggressive if we don't want to put a 2-price Pokemon in play. And then the other one is neutrally the best one with just the minor errand running. So we play more of those than anything. We also don't want to play too many 50 HP ones because then Grimmsnarl, Guardy, and Dragapult can abuse the 50 HP. So we don't want to play too many 50 HP ones either. Yeah. Ignition Energy is also bugged, won't show up in the deck. Unlucky. Like, you can't play it at all right now? That sucks. I really want to play Slacking today, but I guess we might not be able to. as far as my rant just went on Gholdengo, so you guys can better understand what I'm saying when I'm talking about deck building. Like, someone asked me in chat, do I think the Genesect is a significant upgrade to the deck? It's like, I don't know. But that's like not how you test decks. Like, it's not how you like... Decks are always constantly in motion. The meta is constantly in motion. Deck lists are constantly in motion. The 60 cards I'm currently playing with is just where I'm at with my testing with any archetype, any given archetype. If I'm playing the card, I think it's better than not playing the card. But it doesn't mean that the next time I play with the deck, I might not cut the card. But like for the information I have based on my intuition in the game for how much I played of the deck in the format or the metagame that I'm currently playing in, for where the meta is currently at, those are the 60 cards I'm currently playing. So is Genesect a significant upgrade to the deck? I don't know, but it seems like it's pretty cool to include, so I'm just gonna play it for now. But then if I think it's wrong to play it tomorrow, then I'll cut it from the deck. But if I think it's right to play it the day after, then I'll add it back to the deck. So there's nothing. It's not ever anything to do with like a significant upgrade or a significant change or. Oh wait, unless you're talking about the not baby Genesect. If you're talking about Genesect DX, yes. I thought you were talking about the baby Genesect. I was like, I don't know. We got him in here for now. He shuts down Apex. He's pretty chill. If you're talking about the big Genesect DX, yes, you play big Genesect DX. My bad. Now I think you're talking about big Genesect DX. I thought you were talking about the baby Genesect because that's what the last thing we changed in the deck. So I was like, I don't know. He's like, whatever. We're never cutting big Genesect. Gap of the century? True. Bro, can you have a whole conversation with himself off 2 words? I can, yeah. Yeah, I was referring to the X. Yeah, my bad, Hippo. My bad. I'm sorry. I apologize. I thought you were talking about just like the Gen... Because literally the last card I changed in the deck basically was adding the baby Genesect to the deck. So I was like... I don't know. He's chill. The big Genesect is definitely a massive upgrade to the deck, yes. The deck... Gholdengo is better with big Genesect. Why 2 Genesect DX? Because you don't want... It's too important to prize. You get away with one to include something else? No. Is Air Balloon just strictly better than Rescue Board nowadays? Yes. Okay, but thoughts on the baby Genesect? I mean, seems chill. We have it in there for now. Might cut it tomorrow, though. Who knows? Can I play Arch with the new Genesect? No, I don't even think I'd add that to there. Maybe a one of, but probably not. Can you just repeat all of what you said, but summarize it and put Subway Surfer game play in the background? I got you. I got Shaman from Typhlosion only help us against Grimmsnarl, but the Frostlass and Monkeys take it out quick. Yeah, it doesn't seem worth playing at all, to be honest. Unless it's that good against Baby Bolt, but I don't think it makes that big of a difference, so. Ignition Energy is not bugged, Azul. Is it Daichi? I think I am playing against Daichi, yeah. I guess we'll see. Dude, he's still playing Zoroark again. The last time I hit Daichi on ladder, he was playing Zoroark, and now he's still playing Zoroark. He never stops. We're going first or second. Always Zoroark. I could get turn 2 Darmanitan. It is so unlikely. It also might not be Daichi. Actually, I don't know for sure it's Daichi. I don't really want to give him Artisan yet. I might put it in play next turn. Oh, this guy's got 100 HP. I can actually evolve. Yeah, I can do this. I can get a Dracloak in play here. If he does KO my active next turn, I do kind of want to get the Alola Malola in play. Oh, but I guess I want to be able to use it anyway. This is probably fine to play it like this. Yeah. I prized a Cyndaquil, which is not good. Can you play Zoroark, please? No. Oh, I didn't get a Dracloak. I was supposed to get a Dracloak there. Oh no, but the Dracloak would just get sniped, right? If there is a Darmanitan snipe, I would just snipe my Dracloak for sure. Is there a way to clear all the unseen cards at once in the decks? I think if you just go into the card decks and leave it, it'll clear them. Are you talking about like the notification at least 6 people? Dude, I just Drakloaked, and the Drakloak I used went to the bottom of my deck. I'm asking why to include Genetic DX. I'm new to the PTCG, but being locked on Dango to really learn to sequencing the fundamentals with Genetic being added to the deck feels like it could be a really good spot going forward. Yeah, the deck is definitely in a really good spot going forward. What are you saying? But what do I know? I'm asking why to include Genetic DX. Yeah, definitely play two. Don't play one Genetic DX. Definitely play two. It's good to have thought processes and make predictions. Like that's how you get better at doing that. So you should never. Okay, am I the dude? Okay, am I the only one? You guys see the logo and the dude? I thought that they messed up the image in like Photoshop because the white and gray squares in the lightning bolt and the flare look like looks like they forgot to export it as PNG or something. Like, why does it look like that? It just looks like they messed it up in Photoshop. Because like the first time I saw this logo, I was like, I Googled Black Bolt White Flare logo. I was like, oh shoot, someone messed up the logo export and everyone's using the wrong logo. But this is actually the logo. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. That's what when I saw that, I was like, oh, someone messed up the export. Like I Googled the logo to use it for a thumbnail. And the first one that popped up, I usually take it from Bulbapedia. I looked at the Bulbapedia one. I was like, oh shoot, someone messed up like the export for the image. Oh well, I guess I'll just use this one. But no, apparently that's it. That's what it's supposed to look like. It's the energy pattern. Oh, it's the energy pattern. It is, isn't it? Wait, what the heck? I didn't even realize that. It is the energy pattern, yeah. Would you try cooking 151 Zara plus Embor? No. You appreciate the 5 months there, Guardian Groove. Dude, that's so funny. Guardy? Definitely a bad matchup. Okay, this is a matchup where I wish I had Shaman to protect my bench, to be honest, actually. I don't even know if this matchup is winnable as well, to be honest. This actually just might be a terrible matchup. Would Ember and Armarouge EX be a good combo? Oh, there could be something there, I guess. That could be something. That could be something. If there is going to be anything, that could be it. Better. Got my Alola Malola in there. Yeah, honestly, Shaman to protect my bench in this matchup sounds really good. This matchup also seems really tough, though, so, but I would like that. If Molo was placed last turn and you use it to bring Cyndaquil into play, can you evolve it? You have to, the Pokemon has to be in play for a turn. Like if I Alola Malola for Cyndaquil, I can't evolve it to a Quilava. Pokemon has to be in play for a turn at least. I mean, they are putting a lot of 2 prizes in play. I don't know. Maybe it will be winnable. We'll see. I'm just gonna mind bend. Oh no, they're kind of set up over there. Hold up. U for 3. Yeah, they're actually kind of chilling. No Streamtail on my Loke. I kind of want, for this matchup specifically, I want Shaman to protect my Lokes, to be honest. I want to get carried away. You speak Alolan, Alola Malola? Of course, what the heck? Wait, am I just gonna nuke their Gardevoir here? They're just letting me nuke like that? Hold up, hold up, hold up. Oh, things are about to be tough here, but hang on, we might just have them. It's looking like a dub to me. Oh wait, I can't find the 3rd Ethan's Adventure though. No, I'm in Ethan's short. I can only get access to 3 Ethans here. Wait, 280. How much is this thing doing again? 60 more? 250. Oh wait, I can get it. I can secret box. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. Good call. Good call. Good call, chat. Good call. Keep me on my toes. I kind of want to play one of them, I guess, but... You and oh my, secret box is prized. Come on. Oh, well, I can check. I can try and find one off of this. Me in paradise. Oh, I have 1 Victini. How much am I doing with this? Not enough. Research to find, I guess. Yeah, but we need like a lot though. We need so much. Me. 1, 2, 3, 4. How much am I doing? What's the cap damage on this? 280. So we can't be active no matter what. So I go like Great Bengal here, Catch here, Evolve here, Ultra Ball, these 2. I need to save this to try. I need to try and draw into one and then save that to draw the other one. Get the Alola Madola. Let me research, draw 1, draw Ultra Ball, get another. No, dude. No, dude. Alright, we do have the counter catcher, though. That's still pretty good. It's just terrible. Counter catcher's hype, though. The counter catcher's hype. How do I Ultra Ball away, though? The Ethan and the Iono? The boss is good, and the Arven honestly seems pretty good. No, dude. Play the Super Rod. I don't know what I need right now, though. I probably should just play the Super Rod here, though. The Alola Malola gets the Cyndaquil. I have 3-type Flosion left. Probably need like I could go like Energy, Quilava, Typhlosion probably. Yeah. Then bonk him. All right, we'll see what they got. Is the new set legal as soon as it drops? No, you have to wait New friend told me it wouldn't be tournament legal until early next week. It is sanctioned tournament legal 2 weeks after set release. Set release is this Friday. Appreciate the tier 1 there, Camden. Welcome to the Rat Pack. Also appreciate the prime sub there, Gengar Pirate. Welcome to the Rat Pack as well. Ignorant here. What does the fish do? It takes a basic Pokemon out of your discard pile that has 70 HP or less and puts it on your bench. I got you, Falcon. Honestly, the Alola Malola might be too much to set up. And honestly, the bench space it takes is actually kind of awkward as well. I think I'm giving up on the Alola Malola. We might be giving up on the fish here. Because I don't really want to play Air Balloon anyways. Like for the Guardian matchup specifically, also, I kind of want to have Shaman in here. Oh, shoot. Not the fish, bro. Oh, don't fish me, bro. Please do not hit me with that fish. It's my last Ethan's adventure. Play this first, I guess. Oh, I'm out of Cyndaquil? Oh, shoot. I had to push the fish there. I didn't realize I was out of Cyndaquil. I need to push... Oh, no, but I didn't have the air balloon for the fish. Oh, my bad. I'm not doing enough to KO them. I thought I was doing enough to KO them. I'm not. Oops, my bad. Yeah, so, honestly, this is fine. I'm kind of hungry anyways. Let's just pack it up and go get food. I'll be right back. I'm gonna find some food. I'm gonna figure out something for food. I think we're gonna cut the... Dude, I keep trying to make the fish work. Maybe I should keep trying to make the fish work. Nah, let's keep trying to make the fish work. But I kind of want Shaman in here too now. Let's try and make the fish work. I'm gonna play a couple more games with the fish. Yeah, I'll be right back. I need to get some food. I'm getting hungry. Right back. Oh, wait. Before I leave, doing 2 ETB giveaways today. One for a Black Bolt ETB, another one for a White Flare ETB. If you want to enter the giveaway, in Twitch chat, put !ticket. All you have to be doing is following the stream and then put !ticket in Twitch chat a single time to enter the giveaway. We'll run the first giveaway around 6 hours into the stream, and then yeah, about 6 hours into the stream, we'll do the first giveaway, and then we'll start up the second giveaway. What was I gonna say? That's all I had to say. That, these, those. 12-hour stream today. That's it. That's all I got. I'll be right back. All right, my bad, chat. I couldn't find the red chili flakes to add to my pasta. But we got him. We got him. We got him. I'm not gonna click collect all until. Let's just play another game. Let's play one more game. See what happens. What does the fish do? Search your discard pile for basically Pokemon 70 HP or less from your discard pile and puts it on the bench while it's in the active. Greens from New Zealand. Venezuela. Have you tried any new variants of slacking? Not yet, no. We built one yesterday, but we haven't played with it yet. Or a couple days ago. At some point. Ninja Ignition Energy thoughts? I mean, there's synergy. I don't know if it's good or not. I haven't played it. Hey, Dwinzel. Doing good. How's it going, Chris? Is the Ignition Energy bugged? That's what people in chat were saying. I don't know if it is or not, though. Yo, appreciate the gift of sub there, Nicole. Over to the Rat Pack there, T. Appreciate the support. Does a Lola Malola count as a turn in play? What do you mean? No. What are you guys reading on a Lola Malola? A Lola Malola counts as a turn in play. The Alola Malola searches your discard pile from Pokemon and then puts it onto your bench. The Pokemon hasn't been in play. This is not great. This hand kind of sucks. Why do you say the name like it's in Alolan Pokemon? Because I don't know how to pronounce it. Alomo. The fish. Why doesn't it automatically put your basic in the active if you only have one? Because it's like your opponent doesn't know you only have one, pretty much. But I'm not sure that's necessary. Clefairy with a lightning. Oh, is it Joltik Box? Gotta be Joltik Box. It was drawing bad though. Wait, I was like, got nothing in there. We have stuff. We're chilling. You want to let me KO Pult with Grim with Clefairy on bench? Read Clefairy. Wait, what? read Clefairy, I guess. I don't know. Based on your question, you need to reread Clefairy, but I feel like you misspelled something there. This is definitely not the version of the song I think you meant to... What's it called? Why isn't it like good in Gholdengo but bad in Archaludon? Because the Pokemon Switch cards that you play and can play in Gholdengo synergize better with having Genesect in the deck. In Archaludon, you play 4 Nest Ball, but you still want to play Ultra Balls, and Ultra Balls are so important to play. Also, you have less bench space to work with. Overall, like, the synergy of the deck just doesn't work as well with... overall the synergy of the deck just does not work as well with Archaludon. I didn't really check. I didn't. Checking your prize cards with this deck is so important because you actually play the redeemable ticket. I priced a Fire Energy. Maybe I should have set the Alola Malola. Oh, I can't evolve that one. I probably should have actually put the bangle on a different one, to be honest. But this is fine. I could Ultra Ball these two away, actually. I could do this. Because that way I can just like search one out. Like if they do KO my active somehow. Well, I don't even know how they would do that though, to be honest. But now I can just like play an Ethan's Adventure out of hand. If they like hand disrupt me, I guess. I don't know. Kind of missed the old bench border. It's supposed to be there. They just forgot to put it in. Yeah, I'm almost positive it's supposed to be there. It's just not. Can you show what Alola Malola does? It puts a basic Pokemon with 70 HP or less from your discard pile onto your bench while it's in the active. Once you're in turn. So to like regenerate Cyndaquils. Oh, are they going for a Clefairy KO here, actually? They might be. Where's my last Cyndaquil? Do I have it? No.
That's actually so bad. I should have pushed the... But my air balloon's prize as well, so I couldn't even push the Alola Malola. Oh, wait a second. I can get it with the ticket. Yeah. I can get access to Cyndaquil with the ticket and the air balloon. Broken card. Of course, I don't know what's priced now, but... Bro, this game is BS. The more you win, the more the game F's you over. Mulligan, my last 4 games, dead hand openings. Before that, 7-game win streak. Nope, that's not how it works. It is giving you a random hand based on the cards that are available in your deck. Just like you can draw fortunate sometimes you will draw unfortunate. Ready Noodlezul? Pasta, but yeah, same difference. I mean, I don't really want to KO the active here. I kind of want to dust around it, but I have to find boss. I only have 1 boss in the deck. I mean, punching the active here is also fine, I guess, right? Do you usually go blind first with Archala bombs? Yeah. I don't need to push a Alola Malola this turn. Just push this. We hopefully find boss, but if not, it's not that big of a deal, I don't think. Pretty good. Yep. I see you. I just want to grab this and burn it, I think. Just in case I have a hand disruption card next turn, but... Would you prefer Sacred Ash and Alola Malola? If I preferred Sacred Ash over Alola Malola, there would be Sacred Ash in my deck over Alola Malola. I'm trying out the fish. But if I knew for sure that I liked Sacred Ash more than this card, I would be playing Sacred Ash instead of this card. The reason I'm playing this is because I don't know that. Did we already play Dango? Yeah, we did already play some Dango, yeah. Dango has been played. This isn't in Discord. Could you post it in there after this game? I got you, yeah. Let me just keep this up. There's only 1 balloon, seems pretty bad. Or do we have Beach Court too? Ooh, Beach Court could be a cool inclusion, actually. I didn't think about adding Beach Court. Over one of the Artisans. Kinda don't hate that, to be honest. Yeah. The Lola Malola's like a way to recycle Pokemon, so we don't need Artisan as much. Ooh, I kind of like that. Like doing like a 1-1 split there. Like that. Yeah, the one air balloon by itself is a little sus, I'm not gonna lie. I still don't have Shaman in here. Maybe I can cut a Typhlosion for the Shaman. I feel like beating Guardy's gonna be next to impossible without Shaman. But I don't even know if Shaman's gonna solve the matchup anyway. So if it doesn't, then I would just like cut it again. But we can add it for now. Also, might be worth it for the Radiant Bolt matchup as well. Like, against what deck should Shaman be good against? Guardy for sure. I mean, I'm not gonna count like. Obviously, it's good against Water Palm, but they're not. It's not like actually a meta deck, so we wouldn't. We're always building the deck with like competitive meta in mind, the current competitive meta. So like, if I hit, if my opponent right now is playing Terra Box, like who cares? Yeah, my opponent like right now, the opponent right here is playing Terra Box, like who cares? But Guardy for sure, maybe Raging Bolt, like. So it's definitely like if you were like. Is there a situation that could come against Raging Bolt where you want Shaman to play to protect yourself from Baby Bolt? The answer is yes. However, it doesn't mean we want to actually play the card in the deck. Or Raging Bolt specifically. Because the Raging Bolt matchup probably is going to be good enough without it anyways, but... Yeah, the Guardy matchup, I think for sure. Because getting Screamtailed is just so brutal. Yeah, getting Screamtailed is just brutal. Get freaking cooked. So what deck are you gonna try out next? I don't know. Haven't thought about it yet. Once I'm done with this deck, I'll come up with something. Put Shaman and Monkey, and I've not lost a Guardian once. Monkey Door seems pretty bad. I'm not gonna lie. See, there's the Raging Bolt. I gotta protect my Dreepies. We can Ultra Ball for the Shaman, attach active, Poffin for a Cyndaquil and a Dreepy. Or maybe double Cyndaquil? No, probably Cyndaquil and a Dreepy. We'll see what's prized though. My turn, or got more? Still cooking? All right, keep cooking. Oh, okay, sure. Grandma Factor for Shaman with the cloaks? Kind of. That matchup is just so tough, to be honest. In general, the matchup is just really, really tough. It's like a slight factor, but not really. It's like another liability in play. It like lets them just like play the game slower if you put something like Shaman in play, to be honest. Yeah. Like if you have Shaman in play, then they can all of a sudden just use Monkey Doors and Frostlass longer, because then they're building up like a damage on an extra prize card to get. Eventually, I mean, if you can evolve a lot of your Quilavas to Typhlosions, then all of a sudden you can kind of get out of range, but yeah. Is there even bench space for second Victini? Yeah, there definitely could be. Ooh, it's a good top deck. Nice. I said I have Candy type Lotion. I can go like here. No, I think I should still do this, to be honest. Yeah, I still correct here. I super struggle with it as Grim. Oh, Grim for the Raging Bolt matchup? Set up 2 Frostlass. One Kieran is good in Typhlosion? Not anymore, no. I think before I had one, but that made more sense when we didn't have Bangles. But now we have Bangles. Yeah, now that we have Bangles, it probably doesn't make very much sense anymore. I can just go through... I might just go through the active here, to be honest. I was thinking, like, if I should... Counter Catcher? I feel like just going through the active is probably better. Alright, they conceded. Or even on that turn, just using Team Evolution again, to be honest. Might have been fine. Honestly, the Alola Malola actually just seems like too awkward to make work. I think we should just cut it. Maybe it's gotta go, unfortunately. I had high hopes for the Amola Badola, but not it. Try and get some room. The Ebola Mola. The Ebola Mola. Ash. Yeah, maybe we could do maybe like one sacred. Putting the other fish, Tatsu? No. So is Grim vs. Trading Ball just 2 Frostless and I'm good to go? I mean, it's not that simple. I don't break down matchups live on stream. There's too much like me just like saying a statement just that leads to more questions, but I'm not here to break down matchups. Yeah, I'm not here to break down matchups. Go watch my I think my most recent YouTube video with Grimmsnarl. I play against a Raging Bolt at some point in there. Go watch that matchup. That's my recommendation. Go watch that game and then go from there. Too much nuance? Yeah, thanks. Yeah, there's too much nuance for me to break down a match. That's how I need phrasing. There's too much nuance in matchups for me to break them down live during the stream. An answer to a question just leads to another question, and yeah. This discussion makes me miss Clara. Honestly, Clara wouldn't be bad. I have 4 spots right now. I had 1 Paul and 2 Luminous. Nah, I think that shit's cheeks. Literal cheeks. We go back up to the 3-3. I liked the 3-3 to be honest. We do need recovery cards still though. Either double rod or 1 rod, 1 Sacred Ash. Or I could go up to 7. I could try and do the 7th energy thing again and then play just like 2 Sacred Ash. I could try and do that again. What do you think about Pokecom to dig for adventure to discard? Oh, Pokegear? No, it's not worth it. 100% play Perrin. Honestly, why not a couple Stretchers? Because Stretcher is not enough. Stretcher synergizes well with the Alola Balola, but... Oh, we can cut that Rare Candy now. We can just do double Sacred plus a 7 again. I like that. Alright. Updated list is in the Discord. We might want to put another Team Evo back in the deck, to be honest. That's like the only thing I'm thinking. More Team Evo. So I was running Palpat so you can get in Ethan's back late game. If you still have Quilava in play. Yeah, I thought about that as well, Woodchipper. The idea, I do like the idea of it, but Palpat is just such a... It's a little bit faster in the... in these... Like, I always say, like, Palpat's like a really slow card. You appreciate 27 months to be. Appreciate the tier 1 sub there. Bubba Hill. Yeah, I always say Palpat is a really slow card, but in a deck like for that synergy, there's like a decent amount of synergy with that, for sure. I definitely have had those moments where I'm like, oh, I have the knockout here. The only thing I need to do is make sure I can set up another Typhlosion. Everything's in the deck. Yeah. Bro, you know better, Thief. Come on. I gotta like up these timeouts. You think Guardy or Steven's Metagross is better for Jellicent? Guardy. Didn't you say that Palpad is a bad card at one point? No. So even if I did, asking the question is irrelevant is because what if my opinion has just changed? Like, who cares if I said Palpad was bad at one point? What am I saying right now? What I'm saying right now is what's relevant, not what I said who knows when. Yeah, even if I called a card or a deck bad at one point, it doesn't matter. What I'm saying right now is relevant. That's my current opinion. And whether or not I'm right or wrong now or right or wrong back then doesn't really matter either. It just depends on if you want to, if you value my opinion at all or not. I don't care if you value my opinion. It's up to you if you want to value my opinion. Usually you'd say it's not good this format. I don't think I even said that. I just said like Palpad is just not good in the way that most people perceive it to be. But Palpad is just not good in most way that people perceive it to be. The card is like super slow. Like it's good in some decks in some situations. Like something like this is a good example actually. Is the Ethan's Typhlosion deck is a good example of Palpad having higher value in a deck like this than most decks, because one of the problems with Palpad is you have to play the supporter you want to recover with Palpad, then play the Palpad, and then find the supporter you want to recover with the Palpad. But Ethan's Typhlosion skips one of those steps, or effectively skips it, because Quilava can always just find you the supporter. So if you're playing Palpad for the point of recovering in Ethan's specifically, like that's the high value reason, you skip the step of having to find the supporter again because Quilava always just finds you the supporter instantly, right? So Palpad has more synergy in a deck like this than most decks. That's why Palpad with Pidgeot decks is stronger than in most decks, because you can Palpad the supporters back. One, you can find the Palpad when you want it because you can quick search for it. And two, you can find the supporter you want off the Palpad immediately, once again with quick search. But just putting Palpad in stuff like Grimmsnarl makes very little sense, because finding the Palpad is hard, because being able to sacrifice your Arven's item search for Palpad is almost never worth it. Even Palpad in something like Dragapult's not that good either, because you see a lot of cards. Dragapult, there could be an argument to play Palpad, but it's almost better just to play more supporters. Yeah, because it's like one difference, right? It's like you could play the Palpad, or you could just play another Boss's Orders, which is the card you're always recovering with Palpad anyways, and now your odds of seeing Boss's Orders in the early and mid game is just that much higher. So like for Dragapult specifically, finding Boss immediately, or finding Boss when you want it, is super high value. So you'd rather just play more Boss's Orders or more Turos, right? So you look at Torch List from NAIC, right? You just want those cards. You don't want to have to wait to find you don't have to wait to find Palpad to find the boss. You just want the boss's orders. That's what we're concerned with. Palpad in decks that discard a lot of cards, but then also see a lot of cards. There's like an argument for Palpad in those situations as well. Like Palpad and stuff like I played it in a deck. Oh, like Archaladon, right? Archaladon discards a lot of cards. We research it pretty much every single turn if we can. So Palpad to recover our support. It's like it's good enough in something like a Archaladon, or most of the time it feels like it is. Well, this hand sucks. This might be tough. They probably play Iron Hands. Whimsicott EX plus Superior EX. Any thoughts on them yet? I mean, it's just terrible. Pokestop, Lost Box, or Radiant Bolt? Yeah, exactly. Because you see so many cards. You see so many cards and discard so many cards with stuff like Lost Box and Radiant Bolt when Pokestop was legal, that playing Palpad, the synergy was just super high. There's technically any deck that plays a supporter card, there is synergy between Palpad and the deck, right? Any deck that plays literally a single supporter card, there's technically some amount of synergy with Palpad. Well, no, that's not true. If you played a single supporter card, like if you played just one research, and that's the only supporter you played, the Palpad probably should always just be a second research. But as soon as you play two supporter cards, even if they're the same supporter, there's automatically synergy between Palpad and the deck that just plays two research. That's it. That's if the deck only plays two research, there's technically synergy between including a single Palpad in the deck, because once you've used both your research, you can use Palpad and you have two more researches to work with. So you have a total of 4 researches potentially, instead of cutting the Palpad for a research and then only having 3 researches total. Sand still sucks. That's something. The Dreeps are in. All right, prize one. Well, now we know. At least we know now. Knowing's half the battle. I said no. I actually don't. I need more than 3 to KO the Iron Hands. Recommend me one deck for online tournament, please. Just any good deck. Any good deck. Gholdengo. I'm just gonna Gholdengo's just gonna be our recommendation for everything. Gholdengo. I'll give you a deck. Gholdengo. But I'm not putting any thought into it. Well, I put enough thought to get to Gholdengo, and that's about it. Because they removed the borders from the bench. I kind of like them. They did, but it's not intentional because you can see there's stuff missing that should be here, like the little thing around the prize cards. This looks terrible. They're definitely supposed to be the thing around the prize cards, or the deck number and the prize card number. Honestly, the bench not having the border, I kind of agree. It doesn't look terrible, but I think it actually looks better. Definitely looks better with the border of the bench. I mean, to each their own as far as that goes, but it's definitely not intentional because there's no way this is intentional. They like forgot a layer. Yeah. Someone forgot to when they were editing it in Photoshop, someone forgot to invisible a layer before they exported it or something. Got tips for playing Grimmshark to Raging Bolt? There's too much nuance on matches for me to break them down live on stream. Oh shoot, dude, I might just be cooked. Yeah, I might just be cooked here. I'm not gonna lie, it seems like a bad matchup. It's probably a Larian issue. Yeah, it's probably like it's probably a quick fix. They'll be able to fix it pretty quickly, probably. I guess I can go KO this and then they'll get this one set up and I'll KO that one or something maybe. Of course, I have to get there first. I'm not there yet. Let's see what Dracloak does for me here. I mean, I wouldn't hate playing the Ethan's Adventure. Oh, let's just see what this gives me first. That's just nothing. I don't think I need... Actually, let's go for that, because I could chain Lokes. Then I'm going to go Typhlosion, Quilava, Fire. I just don't win anymore, right? Because they just go hands for 2. Well, they need a third dude, but if they hands for 2, then they just back-to-back hands and the game's over. Man, the future hands L is what I really need a deck recommendation for an online tournament. They say you can play anything except no Gholdengo, thanks. I got nothing for you. My thought process doesn't go that far. You thought about trying a Seismitoad deck with Alola Malola? Oh, that would be pretty good with it, right? Yeah, that is true. Wasn't Evo better? I don't know, maybe. Then I just give him another turn. I guess maybe, but Boss KO in this hand isn't even that good. Yeah, I guess maybe it gives me +1 turn. You might be right, to be honest. Evo for turn maybe was better. Ice Hit is still technically winnable, but all looking good. What is best matchup to beat Guardy? Decks that are probably most favored against Guardy is Gholdengo and Grimmsnarl. I mean, I can Iono them to 2, and they could just whiff away for this thing to get a knockout, I guess. Yeah, no, they have game on board, right? I need to KO this one. I need Iono and KO this one, I guess. Sure. with zero anything in play. KO the active, they move through here. This hits for 180. All right, go next. Not the matchup we want. That seems like a terrible matchup. I mean, we drew slow, but even if we drew faster, I don't think it matters that much. They also drew kind of slow, too, in the mid-game. Not good. Are you able to rare candy Antique Plume Fossil into Archeops? Yes, it is a basic Pokemon. How was Tango feeling earlier? Broken. That feels insane. What is the attack on the Seismitoad again? Now you got me thinking about that Seismitoad deck for some reason. You can attack with Ignition Energy and that's it, right? It costs 2 energy or 3 energy to attack with that thing. It's just round. Yeah, but what's the energy cost? Is it 2? I don't know what the energy cost of round is. 3? 3? Reverse on Ignition, no. That's it. If we played Zoroark instead in this deck. If we played Zoroark instead in this deck, what would that look like? Nice. Well, that's okay, I guess. Not that good, actually. I don't have a Team Evo to go with it, so we're still kind of slow. I don't really want to give them Artisan, but it's like wouldn't it be a bad thing to give them Artisan? I mean, if they have Candy Guardian next turn, we're kind of cooked anyway, so I don't really want to play around that. I guess giving them this isn't that bad. I want to get another Dreepy out. Wouldn't mind building up energy in play. I feel like this matchup can't be that bad, but it seems pretty bad. Okay, yeah, please just don't have Candy Guardy. Please. Please. What the flittle? Okay, it's a good thing we're building up energy, because dude, they have Candy Guardy? Bro, come on. Don't do that. Dude, I just lose. The game's already over. Dude. Sorry, we'll make the comeback. We'll make the comeback. Dude, come on, man. Does Air Balloon ever make Zoroark Engine in this deck a thought? Yeah, it definitely makes it better. Some people were already doing that before, to be honest. But yeah, it's definitely a thought. I would say it's a thought, at least, for sure. Wow, dude, really cool Gardevoir deck, man. That's sick. You absolutely fucked me. All right, what do we... They have 1 energy. Get our shame in. I gotta lock in, bro. I gotta lock in. Lock in, chat. Lock in. Sick moves, brother. My God. You.
All right, hey, let me get the squad here. I am thinking about counter catching the Gardevoir and just like, is that worth it to like try and play for that? I'm like also thinking about not doing that though. Like they did like nothing last turn, so their hand is probably dead. All they need is an energy. But how much do I care about gaining that tempo to be like, okay. Or should I save the counter catcher for bigger plays later? Let's save it for bigger plays later. Let's say we can, you know, we can fight back. We can fight back. Let's believe, you know? Let's believe in ourselves. I believe in these. What's the Spotify playlist? Command playlist. Hello. Yeah, they were not going to get stuck. Now they got, dude, you don't have Iono there. Let me live. Just let me live my life, man. Come on. Oh, nice. My hand is garbage. Cool. Wow, sick deck, bro. Is that the new Gardevoir deck, man? That's sick. You just fuck me. All right, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. This is all fine, man. This is all fine. I'm not worried. I'm not stressed. Alright, we're chilling. We're chilling. Meow. Steve Miller. We need to start to get some of these Ethans in the discard pile. I mean, this is happening for sure. We currently KO the active. I gotta think through this a little bit. Like, playing an Ethans this turn seems fine, but I also feel like I want more cards. I think I'm gonna do this. I don't think I ever need to team Evo ever again. Congratulations, Shaman. You've been promoted. There's 2 fires on the bottom of my deck. I don't really want to see a fire. There's 2 Ethans in my deck as well. The Ethans are guaranteed, not the bottom cards of the deck. Wait, is that correct? So there's 2 cards on the bottom of my deck, 2 fires. If I take out 2 Ethans Adventures, which are on the top half of my deck, the fires are guaranteed on the bottom. The Ethans are not. When I shuffle my deck, one of the fires could be on the bottom again, but the Ethans are guaranteed not on the bottom 2 cards of the deck. Wait, no, is it the same outcome though? Because that's not being the top 2. The top 2 is the only thing that matters. So I think it doesn't matter. Someone in chat tell me. Someone in chat tell me the math. I'm actually not sure the math. Does it actually matter if I use this? Because there's 2 cards on the bottom deck that I don't want to see, which is 2 fires. Actually, I don't hate seeing the fires here. I take that back. Actually, seeing fire into here is actually probably fine. So I actually might just be trolling with that. Buddy blasting. D50? No, I can't tell if you're being serious or not. Oh, apparently that was prize. I'm assuming no Paul on this list? Yeah, no Paul. I don't understand how you play Paul in this. Like, I don't. How do you find time to attach to a Dreepy or a Drakloak? Oh! What? How am I supposed to kill this? Dude. I can't Part of my game plan is to kill this thing. What? What, bro? Dude. Do I have to get Tool Scrapper involved? What the heck? EXP share is extra easy. Ooh, okay. I don't hate the EXP share. EXP share definitely makes it doable. I have to get my boy Tool Scrapper involved here, bro. What the heck? No, this is chalked. This matchup is just... If they have Cape, I can't beat them. I don't really like Tool Scrapper. Me either. I don't think Tool Scrapper does not seem that good right now at all. Not on the deck, just in general. Yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you. Here's the 4 months there, Leonidas. Yeah, this matchup, the Guardian matchup is just chalked for this deck, to be honest. This is like an impossible matchup. Well, even without the Cape, it's probably still hard. Wait, does that mean I should even be playing the Shaman, though? Let's just not play the Shaman, then. Like, if I'm just taking the L to the Guardian matchup, which I feel like I am. I feel like I'm just taking the L to the Guardian matchup. Let's cut the Shaman. The Guardian matchup is just there's too much going on, man. They set up a bunch of Monkey Dories. They're hitting you with Monkey Dories. There's just too much, man. It's too much, man. I can't handle that. I'm not trying to beat Guardy with this deck. It's too much. That matchup's too much. We need that thing to rotate. Wait, what do we lose with rotation, though? Taking the L of the most popular deck? I don't think Guardy is the most popular deck, is it? Guardy's always been hard because of chaining attackers plus multi-price turns. Yeah, it's tough. And... No. God damn it. All right, I gotta remember I gotta play around Donk. I didn't even think about playing around. I can't play around in my current hand, obviously, but... Where can I share you my Typhlosion Pult list? I mean, you can DM it to me on Discord if you want, but I'm probably not gonna look at it or do anything with it. I'm not gonna lie. Can I DM you my round list? Anyone can DM me any lists that they want to on Discord, but I will probably not look at it or not do anything with it if I do look at it. But you can feel free. You can DM me. Anyone can DM me any list they want to on Discord, but the chance that I do anything with it is like 1%. Same opponent. All right, this time we got him. This time I go first. It would be hilarious if they switched decks to like a real deck that wants to go second. That would be hilarious. If they're like, nah, fuck you. That would be so good. He's not like any of his viewers? No, that's not true at all. Do I get annoyed when you guys ask annoying questions for the millionth time? Yep. Do I have time to look at every single person's deck list and have an opinion on it or play with it? Nope. Would I rather just like work on decks and just focus on playing the TCG? Yep. Do I hate... Do I not like any of my viewers? No, you're wrong. You want me to just lie to you? You want me to like I feel like sometimes you guys want like when I see comments like that, I feel like you just want me to lie to you and be like, yeah, everyone give me your list. I'll give you a 2-page write-up essay on it. Hit him with the DM. I just don't have time. I just want to play Pokemon. I'm just trying to chill and play Pokemon. That's it. All I want to do is play Pokemon. All I do and all I want to do is just chill and play Pokemon. That's it. It's their turn to concede, right? It's only fair. Bro, it's Daniel Magda? I know, yeah. Please just lie to it. I guess they could, I guess like if my hand is dead, they could beat me in 4 turns. If I dead draw for 4 turns. Wait, what are they thinking about? You have 4 Pokemon, they can't win. Are they actually clocking me? No way I'm getting clocked right now. No way, bro. No way they are clocking me. Can't donk them, clock them? It's so inefficient though. It's so inefficient. Do you think the donk deck people are... You think the donk deck people are no skill and have a little less respect for them? No. We're taking as part of the game. They're just trying to get to Arceus. Yeah, you're overthinking it. You're vastly overthinking it. All right, yeah, get out of here. They're just trying to get to Arceus. They're trying to get to Arceus so they can play more competitive games of Pokemon. You're vastly overthinking people playing the donk deck. The point of the donk deck is the climb patcher. Why are they doing this? I'm sure they're just trolling me, to be honest. Oh my gosh, we hit them again. Okay, listen. After this one, I'll wait a couple seconds. Hey, I hate to segue like this, but do you or do you not respectfully enjoy the term top players? I don't know what you mean by do you not respectfully enjoy. I don't care. What do you mean respectfully? I don't know what you mean by respectfully, but yeah, who cares? It doesn't matter. It's just a way to describe good players in the Pokemon TCG. It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. I assume by saying respectfully, you're asking, do I have a problem with? No, dude, no basic. They won the coin flip, right? Holy shit. I should just concede, right? As long as they confirm that they're actually playing the deck. As soon as they flip over, what's it called? Yeah, sure. You got it. I do not have a problem with people using the term top players. Although I don't know how anyone could. All right, we gotta switch up. Well, it could be donk again, I guess. They could have brick, bro. The chance that they brick is so low, it's not worth it. Is that Miloslav? Oh yeah, it might be actually. Dude, is it more donk? Top players are players who get top cut consistently. I mean, not necessarily. A top player can be someone who doesn't get top cut consistently, but is still a top player. Like, they are likely players who get top cut. Oh, it's a real deck. Okay. Thank goodness.
It doesn't necessarily have to be someone who makes top cut consistently. Plenty of players who people would consider top players this season made 0 top cuts. Did Dunce percentage just worse than local in this deck? Yeah, we don't have enough Pokemon search. Yeah, like all of chat. Yeah. True. Winnable. I mean, I don't really want to give them Artisan, right? I could take one to discard it, I guess. Sure. Let me down. Yeah, giving them access to Artisan seems mid. Mid at best. It's got to be fine there, I feel like. Alright, we're chilling. I feel like Grimshot matchup unwinnable, even with Shaman. I don't think Shaman makes that big of a difference in that matchup. I think Picnic Basket would make a big difference. But honestly, out of the top 3 decks, I mean, yeah, Grimshot matchup might be unfavored for this deck. I actually just don't know. I haven't played in a while. Guardy matchup, I think, is definitely unfavorable. The Pult matchup is probably our best matchup, but yeah. I remember watching one of your videos one time. I saw that you played against me, and that was a wild experience. Crazy times. Been playing the Maraudon deck you cooked up for format. It's been cooking. Zerkam is such a nice addition to the deck. It's got to be a pretty big upgrade for sure. Having some kind of closer, it's got to be nice. Bolt, not Dango. Well, Dango's obviously favorable. I'm talking about like, well, Dango's not one of the big 3 though. The big 3 are Guardy, Grim, Polt. Those are the big 3. I mean, yeah, obviously we slapped Dango, but I had to let the cat in. Yo, that jelly though? Wow, that's sick, man. Nice gelatin. I think we just plan to punch Jelly here, right? I guess if I got Boss KO Curlia, show cat. Wait, how'd you guys know there was a cat? Wait, did I say I had to let the cat in? Is that what I said? I don't remember saying that, but I think I did say that, didn't I? I'm losing my goddamn mind, man. You just said that? Bro, don't tell me what I just said, bro. You don't know me. You don't know me like that. You shouldn't be saying things like that. Wait, I could just wait till 1-hit KO this next turn. But I guess what else would I do this turn anyways? I don't really want to leave my Fez in the active. Wait, how much am I doing with that? 250? I guess, do I just want to leave damage and play to get Monkey Doried, though? That would actually be a question. Yeah, do I just want to end up getting Monkey Doried here? Just punch, I guess. I guess it would let me save my last Ethan's. Like, I can hold on to the Ethan's Adventure, possibly, which would be nice. Can't attach Shul? Oh, yeah, true. Good point. I think the better Grim players have figured out how to make the Bolt matchup even, and that really affects Raging Bolt's values in the meta. I don't know. I think it's still unfavorable, I think. Yeah, it's still unfavorable. Does Piper actually purposely solve? I've heard that. Dude, I don't know. Dude, every player will have some story about getting salty against some known player in the Pokemon TCG, bro. Yeah. If you believed every story that every person told you about every not even known player, but every Pokemon TCG player in the Pokemon TCG, literally every player in the Pokemon TCG is literally a cheater. So do with that information what you will. Now, that doesn't mean to say that if, like... Yeah, one person saying one thing about... It's like, but that's, like, the truth for, like, everything in life. That's true for, like, literally everything in life. Like, literal... It's the same thing with, like, if you work in an office and then people start rumors about someone else in the office. It's, like, the same thing, man. It's, like, the exact same thing. I mean, I think at a certain point, there should probably add a little bit more credit to the rumors. Like, if you hear... Yeah, if, like, 100 people tell you that one person's a cheater, it's like, all right, maybe there's something, maybe there's a little bit more there. Maybe you should be a little bit more suspect. How to join giveaway in the stream title. Maybe you should be a little bit more suspect about them, but like, yeah. I'm just gonna do this because I don't remember what's on the bottom of my deck. How do I want to play this? I can KO this or I can KO the Lone Curlia. KOing Lone Curlia actually honestly doesn't even seem that good here though. Because then they could go like Monkey Dory, Jellicent to the active, knockout. Honestly, getting through the Jelly might just be the better play here. Yeah, honestly, just getting through the Jelly might be the better play. But then I can get through the next Jelly and so on and so forth, so... I think just getting through this Jelly is just the move here. Save the boss. Bonk 'em. I'm pretty salty about over being unable to use my old EL. Very, very silly. I don't think so. I think keeping it simple, making it easy for the whole community to understand what's playable and what's not playable isn't necessarily a bad thing, to be honest. What deck would you recommend to a noob? Gholdengo. Did you end up finishing the Zoro Turtle deck you started yesterday? No. We probably won't finish it. We probably won't play it today. We'll work on it again tomorrow or the day after, something like that. Do I ever need to play... Am I ever scared of like Team Devo as like a card? I don't think so, right? It feels like it's not good enough against me. What can they even do this turn? They need something. They need a little help over there. We fought for decades for silver borders and everyone wants their old stupid eels. Yeah. I don't think it would be a terrible thing if they let the eel be legal, but it's also like not bad for them to just be like, nah. I feel like as well. I don't know. I'm pretty neutral about it personally. Can't imagine Devo being worth it enough to use against Typhlosion. Yeah, it'd be really hard for them to get that much value, to be honest. Because like these things have 100 HP. Everything evolves up to this stage 1. Oh boy, everyone's favorite Pokemon, Screamtail. I might boss Guardy now. Oh, I can't boss Guardy because I can find a way to discard the thing, I guess. Oh, see, now they are kind of setting up for a TM Devo play. Now they kind of are setting up for a TM Devo play. But they're so far away from it. If I boss the Guardy, they can't build up damage in plays. I think boss Guardy's got to be the play here, right? Yeah. So I go like angle. Ultra Ball. Angle. Boss. Guardy. How many energy do I have left? 2? I'm thinking I almost... maybe I should evolve but not attach the energy is what I feel like, to be honest. Okay, we like it. We like it. Yeah, bossing Guardy the turn before didn't seem great, but bossing Guardy this turn seems really good for sure. Wait, is it legal to have cards with yellow borders in your deck? It is legal, yeah. You can like play energy. At this point, energy is the only thing you can play. No, you can play like older printings and stuff. Yeah, you can play cards with yellow borders. Mela was just making a statement. Appreciate $10 super chat there. Trick trading. Do you think there is a difference? Do you think there's a difference competitively when playing a deck you've played for a long time and are very comfortable with and understand versus playing a meta popular competitive deck? I mean, yes. Basically, depending on how good you are in the Pokemon, like, let's say there's 2 decks you could bring to a tournament. One is the deck you're very comfortable with, but it's a tier 3 meta deck. Let's call it like if you're playing a tier 4, tier 5 meta deck, you probably should put that down for a real meta deck if you're trying to be competitive. But let's say it's a tier 3 meta deck. Yeah, if it's like a tier 4, tier 5, it's almost always better to pick up a tier 1 or tier 2 meta deck, even if you have never played the deck before, to like bring to a regional. Because like yeah, tier 3 or tier 4, tier 5 is like terrible, but tier 3 is like not that bad. Where like your experience with the deck could definitely outweigh the power of a better deck for the lack of comfortability. Hang on, I'll finish my thought here in a second. But yeah, oh god damn it, I hit him again, dude. I have 2 Pokemon as well. I didn't realize who it was. Normally I wouldn't have benched a second Pokemon there, but I knew who it was, so I knew they were playing Donk. I gotta pay attention to the name now. If you have okay, locked in. All right, if you had 2 decks, one deck you're super comfortable with, but it's a tier 3 meta deck, or one deck you're very uncomfortable with, but it's a tier 1 meta deck, depending on how much better the neutral power of the deck is in the tier 1 deck versus the tier 2 deck, you should potentially switch based on your experience in the game. The better you are at the Pokemon TCG, the more likely it is that you should sacrifice comfortability for power. But the worse you are at the Pokemon TCG, the less experience you are at the Pokemon TCG, the less experience you are at the Pokemon TCG, the more likely it is that you shouldn't sacrifice comfortability for power. Comfortability is more important the newer you are, or the less experience you are at the Pokemon TCG. The more experienced you become, the more experienced you become at the Pokemon TCG, the better it is to sacrifice comfortability for power. But I don't know, I can't tell you like when that point is, but that point exists. But if you're playing like a tier 4 or tier 5 meta deck, or tier 4 or tier 5 meta deck, but you're trying to be competitive, you should pretty much always drop that deck for a tier 1 or tier 2 deck. Oh, shouldn't even pay attention. This is why you should not be able to match the same opponent 1 million times in a row. 2 times in a row is fine, I think. I think if you're matching the same opponent, you should be able to match them like 2 times in a row max. And then it should give you at least 1 game off. This guy's just farming you? We're like 50-50. What do you mean? This is crazy. Is no one else on? No, we're just queuing at the exact same time because our game ends and then we just queue again. I shouldn't have lost that last one, though. I don't lose this one either. I just win. The game's already over. Congratulations. Are you going to play any Zekrom? I will play every deck eventually. I have no plans for when I'm playing any deck. How low down the tiers is Macargo? The deck's not competitive. It's not even on the meta tier list. There's the meta tier list, and then there's everything else. The deck isn't even on the meta tier list. I guess actually technically they could KO 2 Cyndaquils, to be honest. Will you play Torterra EX? I don't know, maybe at some point. I don't plan that far ahead. Like, guys, I do not plan that far ahead. I don't know what deck I'm going to play next after this one. I haven't thought about that. Like, theoretically, I'll play every deck eventually, but I don't know when, and I don't know for sure if I will. Have you worked on slacking yet? No, haven't worked on slacking yet. I did make a list, actually. Oh, wait, they're actually not even that far off, dude. I'm almost dead. Chill. Hold up, they might actually get it. Stop, stop, stop. Oh, the Squilly? They need double bomb. This, don't call him a Squilly, bro. What the fuck? What do you mean? Squawk, Billy, Squilly. How much I need to donate to you to play Zek? Today there's no amount. Not today, but in the future. I mean, I'll play probably with Miraidon Zekrom. Yeah. If you ever truly want me to play a deck, if you ever what is the amount I do? Gift. Yeah, if you want me to cook a deck, if you want me to play with the 60 cards you want to send me, I'll do that for 10 gifted. If you want me to cook a deck specifically, if you want to be like, Azul, build this archetype and make it work, I'll do that for 15 gifted. But not today, not today. So don't gift me any today for that. On like tomorrow and moving forward, sure. But today I just want to play whatever deck I'm vibing with the most. So what about 100? I mean, if you want to gift me 100, sure, but you don't need to gift me that many. But also, if you just like recommend a deck, if you're like, Azul, what about this deck? I'm actually be like, oh, wait, that actually sounds kind of sick. I'll play that. Like, yeah. But also, you might recommend me a deck and be like, no, I'm good. Or maybe in the future sometime, but I'm not thinking about, like, I'm not like stressing, you know? Dude, am I gonna get donked? I don't want to put a Victini in play though. That's such an L to put Victini in. Don't be playing donk. Don't be doing it. Okay, oh no, it could be donk still. Don't do it. Don't do it like that. Okay, thank goodness. Too many times. Eden's Adventure feels a little bit slow out of this hand, to be honest. I kind of... We'll see what the top deck is. We'll see what the top deck is. Would you consider floating with Zoroark since Balloon is out? I did think about it. I'm not sure if it's good, though. Is Flareon viable? Still viable? No clue. The format's just begun. It's never a bad idea to like start playing with it to see if it works. It's obviously a solid deck and was good at some points in previous metagames. Never a great play because of Guardy matchup, but yeah, it wouldn't hurt to like pick it up and start trying to make it work. But Bully Boys Blue. I mean, Eden's Adventures gets me going, but the follow-up's so weak. Maybe correct, though. Any vibes for Grimshaw today? No, definitely not. I mean, yeah. Well, at the very least, all the decks I'm gonna be playing today are like new decks. I'm not trying to play Grimmsnarl. Grimmsnarl getting nothing from the new set. I can guarantee you that much. As well, no Uncommon Energy pod or side channel videos today. I never know about the release schedule for the side channel videos. If they're out, they're out. If they're not out, I have no idea when they're releasing. Podcast, no podcast this week. Chip was busy this week, so we didn't do a podcast this week. But the podcast will be back next week. You got air balloon? Oh my gosh, an air balloon addition to the Grimsharl deck? Bro, that's crazy. I gotta try it, bro. I gotta have it. Let's get it. Dude, why didn't you just say so, bro? I didn't even think about that, bro. Get air balloon in there? Oh my balloon. Oh my gosh, bro. Holy shit. Appreciate the $100 super chat there. Moon Shadow Studios. Hazel, can you play a Hydrapple deck tomorrow? Are you Moon Shadow? I got you. Hydrapple's on the menu for tomorrow. Holy smokes. I appreciate the support. I do. I really do. I appreciate that. God damn. Also, do you believe watching people like yourself will make average players better? Yes. I mean, there's always like some potential for improvement from like watching me play. I can't tell you for sure that I think it's better than not just playing the game yourself, but I'm sure there's some balance to it where there is there's some higher value in watching me play than just like playing another ladder game. But at like what point does that change? I'm actually not. I wouldn't be able to tell you that, to be honest. Like, there's a certain point where it's probably better to play the actual ladder game. I don't know what point that is. But there would be that point. How many Ultra Ball do I have left? 1. It's probably better to get the Typhlosion because I have a higher chance of getting the energy. Yo, another $100 super chat from Moon Shadow Studios. For anyone wondering, this is how you manipulate the meta. Holy shit, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness, bro. What the heck? Holy smokes. Consider the meta manipulated. The biggest lesson I've learned from you so far is that taking prize cards faster can make your opponent take them even faster. Yeah. Winning the game is the important thing. Drawing prize cards is not winning the game. Way too many people confuse drawing prize cards with winning the game. Those are two different things. Winning the game is winning the game. I don't care if you got down to 1 prize card. If you didn't win, you didn't win. I appreciate the support a ton there, Moon Shadow. I'll cook up some Hydrapple tomorrow for you. I got you. Chill, don't be punching my guy like that. There's actually a couple different ways we could approach this depending on what the Dracloak sees. If the Dracloak finds us like Sacred Ash, even Arven for Sacred Ash would be fine actually. Let's just see what the dude, geez, just give me all my Ultra Balls. Let's just see what the Dracloak finds. Well, I'd rather have the Dracloak in the deck, I think. Okay, so I'm gonna go. The problem at this point is that I'm running out of Typhlosions. Way. Do I have a dead Pokemon in here? Not really. I could grab Fez and see what Fez draws me, I guess. I kind of need Sacred Ash. Well, I need Sacred Ash and an energy, actually. Oh, but if I get Sacred Ash, then I can play Ethan's Adventure to get the energy. If they kill my bird, then I can still go Countercatcher to win. Okay, we could Fez here, I guess. Dude, Dude, I need Sacred Ash. I just lose if I can't find Sacred Ash. Plus an out. And I need a Fire Engine to be able to attack this turn. I didn't even get the energy. We just full whiffed. We have nothing. Maybe I played, honestly, I maybe did play the early, I maybe should just researched earlier. I was maybe playing like too much out of Ethan's Adventure with like not enough to work with. I definitely maybe messed that up, to be honest. I mean, I guess their position isn't great, to be honest. Like, I can counter catcher this and maybe just pass, and they might get stuck. Yeah, I could just do this pass and pray. That's my last Iono too. Ah, man, that feels bad. Yeah, it feels bad. I know it's a new format, but would Toad Scroll EX be a serious consideration for Worlds? I have no clue. It's a new format. The only, all right, to go with that, the only decks that are like actual serious, like are already confirmed serious decks are Guardy, Grimmsnarl, and Gholdengo. Nothing else is like, everything else might just be bad, to be honest. So, I mean, the answer is just like no, but it, like it could be, but the answer is no. It's not a serious consideration, but it could end up being a consideration. Pult? No, I don't think Pult's very good. I think Pult is unfavored to Guardy. I think it's unfavored to Grim, and now it has Golden. I think Gholdengo is better, and I think the matchup was already like favored for Gholdengo by a little bit. Yeah, I think Pult's just not that good. I'm not a Pult fan, not a Pult believer. It's hard to argue. It's hard to argue against its results. I'm not gonna lie, but dude, I am cooked. I don't even have an Iono to respond to this. I don't even have an Iono to respond to this situation. I am absolutely bodied. I do have a counter stadium though, so if I can find counter catcher or a boss KO would be better, so I could counter catcher on the next turn, to be honest. Have you seen New Superman? I did see it. It was solid. We'll see. I'll put Artisan in play and just see how they... Oh, they just get rid of Owl. Oh my gosh, dude. Chill out. Actually, honestly, that's probably better for me, though, because my hand didn't have anything I wanted. Okay, there's everything I wanted. I definitely played this game poorly, though. I should have just been more aggressive with research on the first turn of the game. I definitely just played the opening poorly. You'll have the radio. So I don't need. I need a fire energy. They have one bench space if I kill this. They have two bench spaces if I put this in play and I kill this. They have one bench space. It's still better to do this, right? Yeah. Hey, what's up, Arthur? Why play Prism Energy over Prismatic? You mean Luminous? That's the reason, is the drawback of the Luminous. You appreciate the raid there, Xeno. Is my vessel still left? I guess it is. Dude, I'm cooked. Oh, wait, I should have used this, right? There's a... Oh, I guess I could just use this turn. Ethan's Adventure. Yeah, I'm just bodied. But I'd rather play this to get... No, I guess this doesn't matter, to be honest. The only squad I need anymore. Okay, when the active is so mid. What do I have left in the deck? Oh, I actually messed up. I need to discard the... Do I have a counter catcher left? I do, okay. I guess it's still winnable, technically. I should have discarded the Ethan's Adventure. I don't need it anymore. I mean, they could play an Iono here, I guess. I could just burn these two. I don't really need them. Well, if I get an Ultra Ball, I guess I'd want. I don't have any Ultra Balls left, I don't think. Losing a Bolt, shame. It's pretty shameful. I thought of playing basics only. Basic mistake. Yeah, it's just basically if you're playing a deck that only plays basics, yeah. If you only want to attach a prismatic energy to basic Pokemon, then you may as well. Well, if you only are trying to attach the energy to a basic Pokemon, then you may as well play prismatic over luminous. But it just comes down to that situation. I didn't get Ion off the prize card, so I feel like I just lose. I think it's possible to win. I've seen people chain the Koraidon's first attack when it gets KO'd. How does that work? Is it when it got discarded, will it reset the last ancient attacker? It's just not the same Pokemon anymore. It's because, like, if you attack with... yeah. Like, this ancient Pokemon is this ancient Pokemon. So if you attack with this Koraidon, you can't attack with this Koraidon again with the Unrelenting Onslaught. But if it got KO'd and goes to the discard pile and then you recover it, it becomes a new Koraidon, basically. But while this Koraidon is in play, it's still the same Koraidon. Even if it goes from the active to the bench, it's still the same Koraidon. Okay, that's annoying. When your opponent takes stuff out of their discard pile, it closes your opponent's discard pile. That's... Alright, I don't like that. That shouldn't happen, right? We talked about this the other time. Like, if your opponent plays, like, Boss or something, sure. Or, like, Iron Bundle, sure. Maybe your opponent's discard pile closing. But I feel like your opponent's discard pile should not close when they play Night Stretcher. When they put stuff in the discard pile, it doesn't actually close their discard pile. It's only when they take stuff out of it. You can also penny it and then retreat into it. Was a Koraidon loop deck in GLC. Yeah, exactly. What are your thoughts on your Gholdengo deck list from a while ago? Fly without Ran? Yeah, it was fine. You both can't look at it at the same time? Come on, Azul, think. True! They're just trying to... They're just trying to replicate, what's it called? I mean, I just can't win anymore. They have Ursulene on the bench. Let's just concede this one. We can just go next. They got this one locked up. Try again. I don't want to make any changes. Not really. I'm pretty content with it still. Let's go again. How am I supposed to know which specific attacks reset when you go to the bench? Actually, yeah, how are you supposed to know? What is the wording on attack that, like... It's all of them unless it says otherwise on the card? No, but if Koraidon goes to the bench, you can't... If Koraidon goes to the bench, or if the... Oh, no, if... Oh, no, because, yeah, the way Koraidon is worded is it's checking... Yeah, the way Koraidon is worded is it's checking if it itself attacked. Yeah, no, this is different. Yeah. It literally says if one of your other ancient Pokemon, but this Koraidon... You'd be like, oh, did this Koraidon attack last... Or what... If the ancient Pokemon that attacked last turn was this Koraidon, then... Then you won't get the extra effect from this Koraidon. It literally is checking in the attack. Yeah. That's, yeah. By reading the card, it, like, basically tells you. It's game state check? Yeah, it's a game state check. think it means you can use a different Koraidon now. Yeah, you could attack with a different Koraidon. That's why if the Koraidon gets knocked out and then you Nitrate for, you can attack with that Koraidon again for the extra value because it becomes a different Pokemon. It's like potentially a different Pokemon. So or as soon as it hits your discard pile, it does become a different Pokemon or something like that. How does that differ functionally from Miraidon's attack, for example? Miraidon EX's? Because Miraidon EX says it's the Miraidon EX's effect is an effect on the Pokemon. Koraidon's effect is it's not an effect on the Pokemon. It's checking the game state. It's like, which Pokemon attacked during your last turn? Was it a different ancient Pokemon? If the answer is yes, then you'll do the extra damage. Gosh darn it, we're just getting donked. Miraidon EX says this Pokemon can't attack during your next turn. Attack effects on Pokemon get reset when a Pokemon goes to the bench. Koraidon attacking or attempting to attack, there's no attack effect on the Pokemon. Should I just be choosing first? I feel like choosing first is not the answer. I still want to be choosing second, but... Koraidon's attack condition is similar to Sylveon EX's Angel Light. It's not an effect on the Pokemon, but verifying what happened last turn. Oh, yeah, exactly. That's a good comparison there, Eddie. It's literally just like Angel Light on Sylveon. It's just checking what is happening in the game, or what has happened in the game. It has nothing to do with what is affecting the Pokemon currently. I'm assuming it works with another copy of Koraidon. Read the cards, Fossey. You tell me. Remember, Fossey, you brought this upon yourself. I mean, it's correctly programmed on PTCG Live. You know what, Fossey? You need to go tell us. You need to go figure out. You tell us. I'm tired of your BS. You're banned. Do you think that in Arceus there's a bunch of donks donking each other? Is like a meme question? No, the answer is no. People stop playing donk once they hit Ultra. Okay, if I lose this game, I gotta retire, right? Like, I have to retire. If I lose to Gholdengo, I have to retire, right? There's no way I can't retire if I lose to Gholdengo. I think it's 100% reasonable for me to retire officially if I lose to Gholdengo. Very reasonable. You would have to. I would have to, right? I'd have to. This hand is like not particularly strong. And giving up an energy doesn't feel great. Maybe I just like attach the energy and play Iono. I would like to just use an Ethan's here instead. Maybe I Ultra Ball away the Iono and the Typhlosion? Ooh, that could actually be the play, actually. Because I can just sit here and chain Ethan's forever because I have the Sacred Ash in my hand. Far into the night, raise my hand. Fire, but it's no use. Please, it's true. Don't you let the light shine through. Wait, why do I have an energy on my active here? What the heck? Oh, I attached it last turn in case I own it or something, right? Yeah. Didn't hit a single note. That's great, 19. Thank you for letting me know that. I used to be a TCG player like you until I took a Gholdengo to the knee. That took you out of commission. Also, Gholdengo once I'm retired now. Or are they literally just dead drawing over there? That's not very exciting. I don't even have to evolve to the Typhlosion. I can just combustion for the KO. I could evolve the bench one, actually. Makes sense. Was ruling behind Flareon being able to attack after switching? When a Pokemon goes from the active to the bench, it removes all attack effects that are currently on the Pokemon, whether it be placed by you or your opponent. When Flareon attacks with the second attack doing 280 damage, it says this Pokemon can't attack during your next turn. So when it switches to the bench, it removes that attack effect. So when it goes to the bench and back to the active, it can then all of a sudden use the 280 damage attack again. That's it. I heard you would retire and start draw passing. I say that slowly. Nope. Go to the YouTube VOD and play it in 0.5 times speed. What about DRI's Yamazenta? I don't know. What does that one's attack say? Dude, if alright, I'm gonna read DRI's Yamazenta, and if it literally has the exact same attack effect as the other Pokemon that I just said, you're banned. You're fired. Oh wait, did I actually need to hold on to that Sacred Ash for another turn? Oh, okay. What does this Zamazenta do? Doesn't have the same attack effect, but it's affected by the same ruling. Oh, let me read this Zamazenta. And maybe they were spitting with Strong Bash. During your opponent's next turn, if this Pokemon is damaged by an attack, even if this Pokemon is knocked out, put damage counters on the attacking Pokemon equal to the damage done to this Pokemon. This would work even if the Pokemon went to the bench, though, right? Or am I trolling? If you push this Pokemon to the bench... If you push this Pokemon to the bench, would it still do the damage back? It would, right? No, it would not. Oh, really? The attack effect would go away, though? I guess it would, right? I guess, yeah, sure. Yeah, you're right. It doesn't feel right, though. That doesn't feel right. But maybe I'm wrong. Same as going to the bench would remove it. It's like Vulpix V-Star. Oh, yeah, true, I guess. You're right. Would it have to have a clause that says, like, even if this Pokemon is moved to the bench? Is there any Pokemon with a clause like that that protects it from going to the bench, or no? Pokemon on the bench cannot have effects on them. You just like a pseudo workaround the bench thing. Why is nobody playing Tool Scrapper? Because it's just not very good. His tools aren't that good. Did you give away for US only? No, it's open for everyone. All right, I do need to play around. Oh, we have a mirror match going on here. Okay. Are you getting it? The mirror match, huh? I appreciate 3 months there. Jad. I think we should do a giveaway for 5-year plus subs. Okay, I think this is fine. So I should go Cynical Dreepy because I want to get out double Dracloak as soon as possible. But I have to get one Quilava here. Oh, I don't have a TM Evo. Dude. I just like thought I had an Evo in my hand. I was like, oh, we're cooking. Yeah, let's get it. Nope. I mean, it's still correct. What I did was correct. I literally thought I had a TM Evo in my hand. There's no TM Evo. Maybe I was just like hoping I would top deck one, I guess. I don't know. Ever consider adding one of Dragapult? No. Problem with Tool Scrapper is once I attack with Defiance Bane or retreat with Air Balloon, the damage is already done. Basically, yeah. Okay, well, their turn sucked, so we should be chilling. I could have Ember. What does the Ember do again, though? Oh, I didn't want to discard an energy, though. I'm not a combustion, though. I kind of like Zork here for discarding Ethan's Adventures for the draws. Yeah, I don't hate that either, to be honest. But the problem is it becomes like a liability. 2 retreat, 2 prizer. You have to like play Air Balloon all of a sudden. Like you have to play more cards in the deck. I'm not sure. I appreciate them 10 months there, Red Hood. Also appreciate the Prime sub there. Vashin, welcome to the Rat Pack. Okay, well, they're not completely out of it, but it's not looking good for them. Will you try Appling with Brave Bangle? Maybe at some point. But I'm playing that far ahead. How do you feel about Caesar and Revroom and Dango? I don't know, they're both kind of mid. Yeah, both mid. All right, well, they did find the TM Evo, so I'm actually only 1 prize card up on them. And in this situation, actually, well, actually, no, they have no draw power either. Yeah, neither of us actually have any draw power. Neither of us have any draw power. We'll see how this goes. I just need to find like a Sacred Ash. I don't know. Usually that doesn't matter there. Like Joltik Box? No. Does Victini stack? Yes. Like playing 2 Victini can be good so we can want to kill stuff like Charizard. Ooh, that is an insane prize card. How much better is this deck with the Brave Bangle? I think quite a bit better for sure, but I don't know if it actually becomes competitive. Have you tried Armor's Box or not yet since Prism doesn't work? I have not tried Armor's Box yet, no. Wait, they also have to get the adventures in the discard pile here as well. We'll see if they can actually pull that off. Or have like a counter catcher, I guess. Guardy. I mean, at some point, maybe, yeah. Can you please play Dynamite and Rhydon? At some point, I'll play these decks, chat. I will play most decks eventually. I don't plan out when I'm gonna play decks. Yeah. Are you playing for Worlds? Probably just like 4 Piplups or something like that. Oh, Victini. I was like, how the heck did they KO me? I was like, wait, what the fudge? Oh, Victini kind of be broken like that in the mirror. Actually, I might Tini this turn myself as well. I was actually genuinely confused how the heck they KO'd me there. Is this series contender for your Worlds deck? Oh, I think that deck's good enough. I don't really need energy. I can find the energy with the... Dude, this is actually getting kind of sketchy. Now my PTCG Live is lagging. I don't know if y'all can see that or not. And me. This is so bad. Like, can I get anything? I need Sacred Ash. Honestly, what I need here is I need Sacred Ash plus a way to find the basic off the Sacred Ash is what I need. Oh my. Oh. We're in. We're in. We're cooking. I was getting nervous there though, not gonna lie. Like I thought we were gonna start to whiff here. I was like, dude, I don't know. This is like kind of sketch, man. This is kind of sketchy here. But Secret Box saves. I need what? 4 more Typhlosions, right? Yeah, I need 4 more Typhlosions here. Is that Guardian just keeps getting better? That Jellicent line seems super interesting. Yeah, deck's pretty broken, not gonna lie. Pretty good deck. Deck definitely keeps getting better. For sure, for sure. Yeah, they stamp you? That'd be fine. Actually, no, it's not fine. I take it back, that's not fine. To help me with these type of situations, though, it's possible I should be running like a 1 of Rare Candy, to be honest, but... You also have to start spamming Ionos. Wait, why? Here? Right now? I'm ahead on the prize exchange. I have 4, they have 5. You consider playing Guardian of Worlds? I am currently considering any deck that I think is a good deck to play at the World Championships. What do you say about Dango? Good deck. Doesn't really matter which one of these take. I'll get the other one off the secret box. Well... I mean, I think just getting Arven here is good enough, right? Should be. There are more tool cards to get out of the deck? Oh, I should have been attaching those tool cards. I have no more tool cards. That's not good. Okay, grab this. So I need to get little guy like that, right? I need to get more Typhlosions back with the other Sacred Ash eventually as well. What the heck? We're not done yet. Ultra Ball. Yeah, I need to find the other Sacred Ash at some point. Holy smokes. I'm gonna get another Trackloak set up here for sure. I actually want Dreepy or Cyndaquil here, so I think I do this first, because getting triple Trackloak set up as well would be nice. Over that Sacred Ash, though? I think I gotta favor the Sacred Ash here. I think that's just actually just too good. Sacred Ash has to be the take there, I think. Get a Cyndaquil. Ash to this guy. Knockout. Alright. And then next turn I play the Sacred Ash to get back double Typhlosion, Quilava probably, because I don't need another Cyndaquil anymore. I probably should have held this Bangle though as like Ultra Ball fodder later on, or like potentially Secret Box fodder as well. What do you like about playing Min Rarity? I think it just looks better. How many Ash are you running? 2 Ash, 2 Sacred Ash. Azul, loved your recent video where you talked about how you won all your regionals. Watch it twice, super engaging. Glad you enjoyed it, Wes. Also for like content purposes, Alan, even if I thought Flart and Gold stuff looked better, I would still probably play Min Rarity for like streaming and YouTube videos and stuff like that, because it's way easier for people to see my board and follow along when I'm playing Min Rarity. So, did you try out the fish? I did try out the fish. We ended up cutting it though. I'm a deck check judge. TY for the Min Rarity. Very much appreciated. I do what I can. You think you will make another video like your recent one? At some point, yeah. Yeah, true. Sometimes on stream, it's hard to tell what's on screen. Yeah, exactly. Min Rarity is like optimal for a viewing experience for sure. A bit unaware. What is the fish? It's the Alola Malola guy. The fish from the new set. Balola, Balola, Malola. What do you think about Caesar as a one pricer in Dango? I mean, I think the card's pretty bad, but it might be correct to play it. Yeah, the card's like pretty bad, but depending on how it actually affects, how it actually works in the metagame, it might be okay. Feels like hell. So I need 3 Typhlosions at this point. I have 1 in the deck. So I can play Sacred Ash just to recover Quilava, 2 Typhlosion. Quilava. I could actually recover the Cyndaquil as well, but that guy's like kind of low value. And I think I use these before the Ethan's Adventure here, because if I draw into any of them, that'd be good. Okay, so that's good. Fire Energy's good. Then I can play this. Grab Quilava, Cyndaquil. So Cyndaquil I can get off the Artisan, so I can get that. Yeah. I guess I could have, because then I would like to have found like a, I want the Dreepy in here at some point. I just haven't been able to pull it together. I was hoping I'd like just, yeah. I was hoping I'd be able to get the Dreepy at some point, but. Just hasn't happened. Yeah, it would have been nice to get the... It would have been nice to just draw into a Poffin and get both at some point, but it just... Yeah. I mean, we still have 3 Poffins in the deck. It's kind of unfortunate, I guess. Is that a ghost? It is a ghost, yeah. I like to play max-ish rarity with meme decks. I've noticed that the full arts and ours throw people off when it comes to weakness resistance. I mean, sure. That being like the way you want to win Pokemon games, though, is like, I don't know. It doesn't do anything with improving at the game. Try and make it so your opponent can't tell what your Pokemon's weak or resistant to. Like, I don't know. You do you, but seems like elementality. It's the only way to win this mirror is to get the first prize card. I mean, it can be hard to chain this many Typhlosions. Setting up 6 Typhlosions is like a lot of Typhlosions. That's a lot of Typhlosions. That's why in meme decks. I know, but even then, though, still. I still feel like it's L mentality. Can I ask my opponents if they would like to concede once we sit down? Listen, have you considered packing it up, buddy? So would you say you're Grandmaster level at PTCG? Yeah, definitely. Oh no, wait. I just win if I KO this, right? Oh no, they could play Rare Candy. Nothing is stopping them from playing Rare Candy. Okay, so I should do this. So I think I should Iono this turn. Well, I don't know if that is true though. If there's a time to Iono, I guess it's now. I could play the Earthen Vessel. Okay, they conceded. Let's go. Another dub. Those mirror matches are long though. There's something else I was gonna say, but I forgot what I was gonna say. What's the last quest? Oh, I'm gonna get to level 100 before I click collect all. I'm gonna collect all once we get to level 100. I do 1v1. No 1v1s today, Forerunner. Catch me on Sunday. Have you played the Toad? No, I've not played the Toad. I don't know if I'm gonna play the Toad, to be honest. Oh, the deck seems kind of cool though. The deck does seem kind of cool. I definitely don't hate the idea of trying it out. We could give the Toad a shot at some point. What does our bench look like? Alola Malola, 4 Toads. We have 1 bench space open. What is it for Fez? I guess it is for Fez. The Alola Malola has to be. We have to play that in there for sure, right? What do you think about Dango? It's good. What is the Toad? Yeah, the Seismitoad. This guy plays Donk. Careful. They did choose first. I believe you. 2 Pokemon? Mulligan. What card from the new expansion do you like the most? All of them. I genuinely think this might be the best set for Tinkaton in a while. What did it gain? Oh, I'm gonna get Donk. Dude, that's so cringe. I mean, if they just confirm their donk, I will concede. Okay, let's just go next. Not even worth it. They could whiff. They most likely won't. Yeah. Would you put on the Mount Rushmore PTCG to have their faces etched on the side of a mountain? No clue. One ever brought back supporters back from previous formats? I know research has returned multiple times. Yes, they have. I mean, boss is basically Lysander, Judge, research, draw 3 supporter. Oh, he just hit the same opponent. We just literally hit the same explosion. All right, 2 basics, 2 basics, 2 basics. Come on. What's your favorite Pokemon? Shuppet. Dude, god damn it. Donked again. Wait, well, no. I saw their name, but they won the flip, so it didn't really matter. I mean, actually, there's no point, right? We just can see. We just go next. Dragon Ball or Raging Ball TX? Dragon Ball. For what has been better, Dango or Typhlosion? Dango. All right, let's go again. No coin flip. All right. Same opponent. Same opponent. It's all right. We're just juicing them up to Arceus, so we won't hit them anymore. It's like fine. Like no matter what happens, it's fine. I don't mind hitting them again. You getting sniped? No, we literally just played against each other and we both just click Q up against instantly. Dude, they won the coin flip 3 times in a row though? That's scamming. How do you feel about the Cynthia deck? Dude, God, give me 2 basics. What? I don't play that few basics where I can't get 2 basics one time, bro. All right, 4th time. 4th time, 4th time, 4th time, 4th time. Run it up. 4 in a row, 4 in a row. Dude, I'm getting scammed. Oh, never lucky. Dude, I'm trying to get my dub, bro. I gotta get mine back against him. How do you feel about the Cynthia deck? Cynthia's Garchomp. I mean, I wouldn't even call that like a meta deck, would I? I don't know. I mean, if it is a meta deck, it's bad, but... 8 basics equals 35% chance for 2 plus basics. I have more than 8 though. Dude, then I just get I get donked 3 games in a row and then I open this garbage. And I'm gonna get donked. Wait, no, it might not be donk, but it might be donk. Actually, we don't know for sure that they're playing donk. Okay, it's not donk. My hand does suck though. You let them go first? Well, yeah, I'm not choosing first on purpose. I'm not going to choose first on purpose. How many basics do you play? I don't know. It's more than 8. Like 10 or 11, probably. That was unexpected. Owldon? If I knew I was playing against this, I'd probably want to choose first, to be honest, but... Owldon is crazy. Oh. Do they have an owl in hand? I could just concede, to be honest. Go next. Run it up. I know you're not an absolute top player and all, but when you have a hand like this, what do you think? I find it so hard to imagine winning a tournament with 12 rounds when something like this happens. I mean, I just think I drew dead that hand. Yeah, there's nothing to think. That's just playing the game. Here's the prime sub there. Yukono. Come to the right back. Yeah, I think those are the 7 cards I drew, and then you just do the best with the cards that you have in front of you. You have the same variance as anyone else. They choose for me to go first. What happened? Okay. What are we up against? Water, Triple Buddy Poffin, Boss, Cypher, Maniacs, Code Breaking. Oh, it's Gholdengo. want to, bro. I'm dead, but I changed my mind. Is this your new favorite deck to play with? I'm just playing Pokemon. I don't know. I don't have a favorite deck. Bets 3 does help, but in my opinion, dead drawing like that is very discouraging. I mean, it can be. Sure. I don't know. You should, like, if you just don't like playing the Pokemon TCG, like, that's, like, drawing, it's a strategy game with, like, random elements in it. Like, if you just truly don't like playing those kind of games, then just, like, then sometimes the answer is just, like, maybe you just don't like playing the Pokemon TCG. Like, yeah. Like, I guess I can kind of understand how it can be discouraging, but, like, it's not something to, like, dwell on. Like, if it really is that frustrating to deal with, then, like, maybe the Pokemon TCG is, like, just not for you. If it truly is, like, that frustrating, then, like, it's possible the Pokemon TCG just, yeah, it's possible you just don't like these kind of games. Definitely possible. Oh, fuck. I took the wrong things. Wait, what was I even supposed to do here? Not this. That's for sure. Was not supposed to take these. Oh my gosh. All right, this could get interesting. Yeah, weird. I probably should just Ethan's Adventure for triple Cyndaquil. I did not do that though. For some reason, I thought I had like Squad in my hand. You won't be missed, Kenny. Have a good one. No, I love playing the Pokemon TCG, but I wish for absolute dead draws there was a solution like taking a mulligan despite having a basic. Yeah, I mean, I'm not against that. I'm not against that. I'd have to like play. I'd have to like. Well, I don't have that strong of an opinion on it because like I haven't tried it. My assumption would be like that the developers of the game have tried a mulligan system, because it'd be really weird if they haven't tried a mulligan system up to this point and that they've decided that they don't like the idea of the mulligan system being in the game. Now, I guess they could be wrong, but they could be wrong. They could be wrong, and maybe a mulligan system is better than Pokemon TCG, but it'd be kind of crazy if they haven't tried a mulligan system, right? Yeah, it would definitely be crazy if they've. Yeah, it would definitely be crazy if they've tried a mulligan system and they thought it was, and they had to have tried a mulligan system at this point for sure. Yeah. Losing Golden with this deck is kind of crazy. It's all right. We're not gonna lose. We haven't lost yet. Chill. Mulligan system like Magic seems strong in Pokemon. I mean, if a mulligan system existed in the Pokemon TCG, you'd probably have like one optional mulligan, even if you have basic Pokemon in your hand, and then your opponent would draw like one card as a response to it. You shuffle your hand back into the deck and like draw a fresh 7. But yeah, that would be like my guess is how they would do it. But yeah, the what's it called though? What's it called? There's a what's it called with this. I can't think of it off the top of my head though. Next year. Card lets you keep the cards you want and mulligan the others. That would probably be too strong in the Pokemon TCG. I think in the Pokemon TCG it would just have to be like a full hand reset. I think in the Pokemon TCG if you got to pick like 3 of 7 and then put the others back and then draw off the top again, I think that'd be too powerful in the Pokemon. Like your starting hands would be too good too often. I think you like a full reset is fine. Would be I think a full reset is the maximum that you should get in the Pokemon TCG. That is a pretty good top deck. I could just play this first for triple Cyndaquil and then Directive, and then we TM Evo out some Quilavas. Actually, the energy is probably better. Actually, I don't even know if that's true. It's good enough, though. What was it? It was an Iono? No, this is probably better. The energy is probably better for sure. The problem is going first is too weak due to lack of supporters. Nope, that is not a problem in the Pokemon TCG.
You might think that's a problem, but trust me, if you played the Pokemon TCG, if you got to play a supporter going first in the Pokemon TCG, you would realize very quickly that that is bad. You would realize very quickly that that is bad. This is the most balanced. I don't know. I guess your opinion can be different, but well, no. But obviously, I'm just stating my opinion. This is my stream. I think you're wrong. Obviously, it's my opinion. No, being able to use supporters on the first turn of the game going first would be terrible. This is the most balanced maybe the turn rules have literally ever been in the Pokemon TCG. The only other argument is like 2010, I think. The only argument is that 2010 is potentially better. But besides that, this is the most balanced they've ever been. I've seen so many people say that. Like, I think people think that, but yeah. But a lot of people haven't played with different turn 1 rules, so... Trust me, you do not want to be able to play a supporter on the first turn going first. I want to play Carmine. Yeah, see, stuff like Carmine, that allows like game design depth with stuff like Carmine as well, which is kind of cool. Being able to like potentially have stuff like Carmine is kind of cool as well. Like adds depth to game design because of stuff like Carmine. So I need to play one of these and Ultra Ball. I could go play this. I feel like I'm trolling something here. No, I can grab these. I'm currently doing... I want to save the counter catcher till next turn. I don't want to play the counter catcher this turn. I'm currently doing... Wait, I'm doing 320. Oh, what the heck? I only need 2 in the discard pile. Oh, wait, what the heck? Oh, this game's like way over. I thought I needed 1 more. I literally thought I needed 1 more. All right, whatever. We're chilling then. We're big chilling. I think hand traps would be cool to introduce into the Pokemon TCG. I don't really think about... I honestly just do not think about what ifs. Whatever they give us is what they give us. I'll play whatever they give us. I mean, hand traps is basically just power spray, right? Or am I trolling? What is the definition of a hand trap in Yu-Gi-Oh? How you been doing the giveaways? The first giveaway will run at 6 hours into the stream. So roughly an hour from now, we'll run the first giveaway. So if you haven't gotten in on the giveaway, all you have to do is put ! ticket in the Twitch chat and be following the stream, and you'll be entered into the giveaway to win a Black Bolt ETB. And then after we run that giveaway, we're going to be giving away a White Flare ETB as well. A card you can play from your hand on your opponent's turn. Oh, okay. So yeah, power spray, yeah. Yeah, I honestly just don't really care. Whatever they give us, they give us. I'll play whatever they give us. If we ever get to the point where I just don't like to play in the Pokemon TCG, I'll stop playing the Pokemon TCG. I feel like the problem is the cards in the format. Top decks allow you to get turn 2 attacks, and any other deck have to match that pace or how powerful enough disruption to win overall. Problem is the cards in the format. Top decks allow you to get turn 2. Oh, and any other decks have... or have powerful enough... Well, yeah, some decks are aggressive decks, some decks are comeback decks, though. That's basically what you just described, Lefty Alex. You described, like, decks like Raging Bolt attacking turn 2. And then you describe decks like Guardian, Dragapult, which most of the time don't attack turn 2, or maybe even Grimmsnarl, but then they make a comeback from there. But, like, what other... Doesn't that cover the range of... Like, what other decks are you looking for? Like, a deck has to draw the first prize card. Some decks are more aggressive than others. One of the main comebacks in the Pokemon TCG is hand disruption.
I don't understand how any of that's a problem. You just described like the depth of the range of Pokemon decks in the Pokemon TCG. Appreciate the Prime sub there, single-handed. Also appreciate 25 months there, Star Char. More tickets gives you more chances, correct? Technically, yes, but you can only have one ticket, so everyone has equal chance. You need to be present in the stream to win the giveaway. I'll run the when I run the winners of the giveaways, I will message them on dude, gosh, I'm just gonna get donked. I feel it. I feel the donk. It's coming, man. I feel the donk. Don't donk me. Don't donk me. Oh my gosh. Yes, we get to donk them. Oh wait, we hit the exact same opponent. Would you compare an IC win to a conference finals win? I don't know. I just want to compare them. Yeah, I'll run the giveaway about an hour from now, and I'll announce the winner on stream. But then you don't have to be present to win the giveaway. I'll DM you on Twitch. Does anything pop up when you do the ticket command? Nope. If you put the command in chat, you've done it. That's all you got to do. It's most of the dangle portion of this stream. Trying the deck list in the discard now. This is a go second or go first blind kind of build now. Go first. But honestly, I could see going second actually still being better. But I've been choosing first. First feels pretty good. I guess I actually should have used Artisan first because it's possible I would have wanted to play the ticket before using this. All of our we did prize 3 energy. We will probably want to do the thing at some point. Also prize the Dreepy. Dreepy and 3 fire. Okay, that's fine. What are your thoughts on pineapple on pizza? It's good with the right other toppings. I think my favorite pizza combination of all time is pineapple, jalapenos, and bacon. Shit goes pretty hard. I think people get upset when they lose to types of decks that they don't like. Use how they feel about the game when the wrong archetype is popular. Yeah, possibly. I enjoy PTCG's gameplay and balance. It feels way more different than MTG Yu-Gi-Oh! So I really don't want silly hand trap or counterspell stuff in it. I mean, you say that, but like, I mean, this is why I just don't have an opinion on it, because it's like, if the developers of the game want to put something like a hand trapped in the like they want to bring back something like Power Spray. If anyone doesn't know what Power Spray did, Power Spray basically said if you attempt to use coin bonus, I can play a card from my hand and then you don't get to use coin bonus, like this coin bonus. Or if you like put Squawkabilly on your bench and you attempt to use Squawkabilly, I could Power Spray it, and it just, you can't use the ability and you can't attempt to use it again. But it was like a very balanced card in the format. I wasn't like crazy. How do I enter the giveaway? It's in the stream title. Counterspell? Yeah, basically counterspell. But it wasn't like inherently broken or crazy or anything like that. It was like a balanced card. Like, yeah, you say you don't want anything like hand traps or stuff in the Pokemon TCG, but if it's done well and it's fun and enjoyable and skillful, I don't know. That's why I say I just don't really care. I just kind of trust the game developers to an extent. Like whatever they give us is probably, I mean, until they prove, I mean, they've been on a pretty good streak lately, but I'm gonna see what they give us. Like if they do it right and it's fun and enjoyable, why would we not want it, right? All right, we're up against Donk. That's why I personally don't care. Did you play when the Team Flare cards were out? I'm curious how they would be today. Cool cards. I did, yeah. I mean, I have no idea how they would be today, but they were definitely cool cards. More stuff like that is always cool. I do want to go first. We're up against Donk. What if you had another coin bonus? Well, you power sprayed one Genesect or one Gholdengo, but not all the Gholdengos. Okay, we did. Okay. I'll maybe still play this Ultra Ball though, because we did actually almost lose to. I maybe should Ultra Ball for one more Pokemon here. Because we almost lost. If a couple bombs were found, we would have been in trouble. Pokemon has surprisingly been really solid. I feel like when I hear people complain, it's mostly preference or anecdotal based. Yeah, I feel that way as well, to be honest. Oh shoot, they're doing it. I also feel like the Pokemon TCG is in a really good spot. I just don't know, like, of course, obviously things can always be better. I just don't know what people want when they want more. I just don't know, like, what they're looking for or what they're after, or like what. Yeah. There can always be more, there can always be better, obviously, but like it feels like people feel like there's something like massively missing from the Pokemon TCG sometimes. I don't know what that is. All right, let's see if they get there. Yo, chill. Are they gonna do it? MTG's app is so much more robust than TCGL though. Yeah, but we're not talking about the clients. We're talking about the game. We're talking about the Pokemon TCG, not PTCG Live. Does Donk play Monkey Dory Dark with Bomb? No, they just play the bombs. I appreciate the 2 months there. I have no idea to pronounce your name. Glad you're enjoying the content still though. Past couple sets I felt super sterile. IMO, no sauce. Yeah, I mean, it's mostly due to like Guardies and Dragapult's dominance, to be honest, but I see what you're saying as far as that goes. It's hard for other decks to like break through. No way the new set came out and someone was like, what a great time to play Donk. I feel like Donk isn't necessary on ladder reset, to be honest. That's when it feels like it's least necessary because everyone's playing up through the ladder. But yeah. Like getting to Arceus faster, I feel like isn't going to lead to like that much better of quality of gameplay when everyone's reset. But like once you're like a week into ladder or a couple days even, maybe there's an argument that Donk becomes like the move. Unless people are trying to like stress test Donk and see how fast they take to get to Arceus. Okay, we hit Donk again. You think Jelson EX is a balanced card in Guardy? I don't know. I don't think about those things. I just play the game. Was those live playing Donk? Is he timing how long it's going to take him to get there? Okay, we lost the coin flip. 2 basics, please. Hey, I'm fine. If I get 2 Cyndaquils here, oh my gosh, 2 basics is insane. Let's go. If they still get me, I'm okay with that, to be honest. If they still get to KO both these, that's actually kind of cool. Have you got the Zork yet list? No Zork list yet. Go push you 23 months there, Team Abra. As you said, if you don't like playing a game, don't play it. PTCG has been a bit like that for me. Not a big fan of Badoo, but I've enjoyed just watching Badoo. A bit boring to play against IMO. Yeah, I can see that for sure. Like, I think like taking a break sometimes is maybe the healthiest thing you can do. Is just take a break from not just the Pokemon TCG, but like games in general. If you're just not enjoying that game or whatever. Yeah, like there's nothing wrong with. Dude, what are these? There's nothing wrong with like just taking a break from the game. Even if you're competitive, even if you're trying to be competitive in the Pokemon TCG, if you just don't like the current format, current metagame, like the season's long. There's always next season as well. There's always major tournaments to play in, right? Like you don't like the tournament, if you don't like the format right now, there's no deck that really stands out to you. Just take a break, go play a different strategy game, something fresh for you. TFT or a different card game, Magic, whatever. Yeah. Dang, Drick playing Donk on ladder. Oh, is Iowa dude Hedrick? I'm taking a huge break from normal video games and going outside and playing Pokemon TCG over regular video games. And then, yeah, there's always a new format. There's always a new meta. There's always rotation, right? Rotation will always happen. You know, you can always come back to the game later. What are the games you enjoy? I mean, I just like a lot of video games. League of Legends. It's video games with some kind of amount of competitiveness in them. League, Valorant, Battlegrounds is pretty fun to just pick up and play. I've never really gotten to TFT, but it's a game that I kind of want to learn how to play. It could be like, I feels like it would be probably like a fun game to like play sometimes. What are the ways to enter the giveaway? The one in, enter the giveaway? It's all in the stream title. What rank are you in League? Right now, I think Platinum. You play Pokemon Go at all? No, not really. You play Battlegrounds? Now and then, yeah. Why do they surrender every game? Because they're playing Donk. They can't win the game anymore. It was always good, bro. How different has it been so far on my way home to start my first match? I mean, nothing too crazy. Gholdengo's pretty good, though. Gholdengo's kind of crazy. Gholdengo's kind of crazy. Is Worlds considered is not considered a major? I mean, it is, but it's also Worlds. I don't know. It's like a little bit different. I mean, there's just regionals, ICs, and Worlds. They're all major tournaments. Oh, I checked the name late. I was like, oh, shoot. Is this a... When do you announce the winner of the giveaway? I'll announce the winner of the giveaway in a little bit. Oh, double Sacred Ash in the opening hand, dude? Come on. That's so bad. Do I just lose? Like, how do I win? There is Trail, yeah. They're completely... Both the sets are completely different. Dude, I cannot win this matchup. Okay, now I can win this matchup. I was gonna say, I can't win this matchup if I don't have Sacred Ash, I don't think. I mean, this matchup's already tough to begin with, but it was gonna be that much harder without. Yeah, it was gonna be that much harder without, for sure. Now we're chilling. How do you handle Bolt as Grim? Set up 2 Frostlass. Yo, you mentioned any interest in Rift Round? Yeah, potentially. I mean, it just depends if the opportunity comes up. I don't really like, I don't know, playing that far ahead. We'll see what happens. Maybe I'll play it. Yeah, I'm not for sure gonna have time to be able to play it, but maybe. We'll see. Why is the Guardian matchup bad? It's just, yeah, it's just hard. They can take multi-price turns with a bunch of Monkey Dories after a couple turns. Guardy can be hard to KO. If they have full HP Guardy, and then Screamtail just sniping our bench as well, removing our draw power from play and in form of our Draklux is tough as well. It's tough, just tough. I mean, KOing the Curly here is going to be really, really good if they don't get this out of here. We'll see if they get this thing out of here or not. Oh, are they just gonna dude, that's so rude. That is so rude. Insanely rude. Holy smokes. Oh my gosh, that's so annoying. I guess I'm just gonna team Evo out some Draklux now. Dude, it's so rude. What the heck? Yeah, should I play Miraidon or Marnie to a challenge today? Whoa. You say I'm not playing Miraidon? That's kind of crazy. You definitely got to switch it up. You got to play a different deck for sure. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on there. I can actually get Secret Box here, right? Like I can go Secret Box Team Evo. One candy for this case. I still don't think it's worth it. We could play it, but yeah, I don't think it's worth it. I could save this, or I could just... I think I just want to get the Cyndaquil now, to be honest. Yeah. Patching this here is also fine. And actually probably just correct. It'd be funny if they hit me with another Team Devo. I'm not gonna lie, it would be kind of funny. Zul says switch, I switch. Yeah, you gotta switch it up. Gotta switch it up. Hit him with a switch up. Even in this scenario, I don't think I even could have got off candy. Even if I had a candy, I wouldn't have been able to pull off the candy play anyways. I think Cape is the ace spec for Zork? No clue. I haven't played with Zork at all recently. Is Draco Engine better than Pidgeot in that deck? I think so, yeah. Putting a 2-price on your bench is just really, really bad. That's like the problem, I guess. But honestly, in the Gardevoir matchup, Pidgeot is probably better. Yeah. The constant draw power of the Dracloaks is pretty nice. It's tough. When is Black and White legal? Always 2 weeks after set release. That Frillish, though. I mean, I could boss KO Kirlia here. Is that, was that even worth it? Be worth it though to boss KO the Kirlia? Maybe, right? I'm actually not sure about that. Boss KO and Kirlia here seems fine, but also just knocking out the active seems fine. I'm kind of down to just settle for the KO on the active here. I don't think I want research here. Bro, I don't know what this is, but this ain't it. Oh my gosh, my thing's not working. Skip the song. Bro, why are all these like acoustic things coming on? There's no way that was supposed to be the song. I actually opened Photoshop. I feel like I should burn the TM Evo here. Right, because I won't be able to play it eventually. That'll be stuck in my deck for sure. Yeah, Pidgeot could be better in here than the Dracloaks, to be honest. I think in like the Guardian matches specifically, the Pidgeot would probably be better because it's like something with just way more HP, which is nice. Even though it's a 2-price Pokemon, I think it's probably fine. Yeah, for Dragon Ball, which is better, the Unfair or Sparkling Crystal? Neo Upper for sure. Yo, Zul, I'm planning on going to a challenge tonight. Might be an Iron Thorn. There might be an Iron Thorns Crystal deck. Any tips on what decks might directly counter it? Oh shoot, I should have attached for turn. I didn't even think about Scream. They can actually go Screamtail, KO Typhlosion, Trap in the... Oh my. I should have definitely attached Choco Lava. Now I'm getting stuck for a turn. Yeah, I kind of messed up there. I don't play Air Balloon either. I don't play Air Balloon. If I did play Air Balloon, we would have an out. I mean, I could put an Air Balloon in the deck to counter this situation. This is like only a thing against Gardevoir though, which I already kind of rate as a... Oh, they're not doing it though. Oh, what the heck? Why wouldn't they do it? Why are you not doing the thing? Oh, sure. I mean, they're just misplaying it. They should definitely just KO my Typhlosion here. Actually, they might be KOing my Dracloak, I guess. Let's see what they do. Oh, they're not even gonna do the... Oh. Sure. That's fine with me. Not recommended. By doctors anywhere. Oh shoot, dude, I thought I was using... I literally thought I was using Dracloak there. I expected to see 2 cards pop up and pick one. Send. Is Countercatcher active? No. Would I ever research next turn? I guess I could research next turn. Now you see an item. I kind of want to get an item I can just burn. Yeah, so I can Ultra Ball for another Typhlosion. We can do this. There's 4 here, right? Yeah. They had such a better play that they could have made. But hey, whatever they want to do, you know. I'm not gonna... They could have KO'd the Typhlosion off the bench. It makes me wonder if I should play an Air Balloon. I really don't want to play an Air Balloon. That's why Shaman is so good in this matchup as well, to be honest, because you like take away those kind of plays from them. I think it's like Shaman is so bad in other matchups, and this matchup is so bad, but I don't know, maybe it is worth taking for. Who knows? They need a charm though? No, they could have moved the Monkey Dory damage over. Yeah, they could have moved the... They could have instead of Monkey Dorying to the Dracloak, they could have put it on the Typhlosion and killed this Typhlosion off the bench. I guess they can still Monkey Dory move 30 from here to here and then put 6 on my Dreepy. That doesn't sound like the worst thing ever for me, to be honest. That doesn't sound like the worst thing ever. Like, I feel like we can still win through that. Yeah, they did the play. Oh, what the heck? Oh, Mind Bend? Sure. I mean, I guess I just have to swing through it. I think the other play would have been better, but let him rock. Oh, let me have a look. Have a peek. Oh, I don't have a Dracloak in the deck. I was like, I want to go get a Dracloak. Do I get back the Dreepy? Or I not want something with... No, but the Dracloak will have the same amount of HP as the Dreepy anyway, so yeah, let's get them both. Sure. Countercatcher is still good. I don't know if the ticket's any good. I'm just going to assume that there's... I don't really care about the prize cards that much. I'm just going to play this. I don't actually know if I care or don't care, though. I'd rather attack with the damage one first. Yeah, what do I have prized at this point? I have a Dracloak prized. I'm pretty comfortable on my remaining resources, I feel like, so I don't think I want to do that. Let me just swing here. Hope for heads. I guess also if we wanted to like tech for this matchup, we'd also want to play more Boss's Orders, to be honest. But Boss's Orders is like not very good in most matchups. So with the new Bangle, is it finally United Wings time to shine? Probably not, no. It can be helpful though. Did you watch your video on the most recent championships? That was great to see such a happy Azul. Laugh my ass off. By the way, you seem to get sick at chips a lot. I heard you mention that at one point. Yeah, but that was all the way back then. That was like one of the times I got sick. Getting sick. Like, yeah. I've gotten sick, I guess, at least the last one time I've been back. The last time I was at Chips, I got sick, and then one of the times before that, but not always. Sometimes I do, though. Yeah, I mean, sometimes I do. Sometimes you just get sick when you travel. Sometimes. I mean, yeah, Chips also got like, you know, kids over there and stuff who get sick. It's easier to get sick when you're in a household with children. You think Chip is poisoning you? Most likely, yeah. Appreciate 2 months there. Lenart TCG. Why'd they show the sad? Why'd they go sad mode? I still don't feel that good about the situation, but I haven't used this last guy yet. Hold up. I want the energy in the deck as opposed to in the hand for if I get IO node. All right, knockout. We actually might win this one. Second Guardy prized. Oh, they Ultra Ball didn't grab anything. Yeah. Chip already said Azul has the immunity system of a toddler on a previous Uncommon Energy episode. He has, yeah. I do get sick pretty often when I travel. It does happen a decent amount. This is actually, honestly, unfortunately for me, still winnable for them. We should maybe, I don't know. I don't want to tech for Gardevoir. I mean, my opponent definitely drew subpar here, I would say for sure. Yeah. We'd be playing Guardy soon. I don't know. I don't plan that far ahead. I don't plan farther ahead than the deck I'm playing now. Maybe the deck I'm playing next. I'm not playing Guardy next. Metagross Jelly, a potential combo. Yeah, but I doubt it's the best way to play Metagross. How can you tech for Gardevoir? How can you tech for Gardevoir? No picnic basket? No, I don't play the picnic basket. What are you playing next? I don't know. I haven't thought about it. Bruh. Okay. Was there energy on the... What was on the... I think there was good stuff on the bottom of my deck. I think I'm shuffle the deck first. Alright. Let's see. We might beat them. For the research, I think. If they would have trapped your track, they could have pulled the game out, but then it was honestly just not an easy line. Not an easy line to see. I disagree. I think it was like a pretty straightforward line to see. But yeah, I don't think that was like that crazy of a line to see. That's like pretty standard Gardevoir play, to be honest. Illegal deck search. I'm calling a judge. Oh shoot, yeah, I'm not supposed to be able to do that. I'm not supposed to be able to do that. Oops. Yeah, my bad. If I had remembered I shouldn't be able to do that, then I wouldn't have done that. What was illegal? I shouldn't be able... you're not supposed to be able to use Bonded by the Journey when you have 4 Ethan's Adventure in your discard pile, because there's no target to potentially find, so you can't use it with 4 in the discard. What other decks are you trying today? No clue. Haven't thought about it yet. Is that enforced in tournaments? Or is it fair game because it's... because live allows it? It is not legal to search your deck with Bonded by the Journey if you have 4 Ethan's Adventure in your discard pile. PTCG Live is just bugged. Yeah, just because something can work on PTCG Live doesn't mean it's you can do it IRL. What if I'm playing 5 in my deck? True, you got me. Yeah. Do not take PTCG Live as a what's it called? Indicator. Would Iron Bundle or Blood Moon Ursula to be more useful for the Grim versus Joltik box matchup? Honestly, I'm not sure which one would be best if you're gonna include one of them. What is one not so obvious thing we can do to play the TCG better? No clue, to be honest. Yo, appreciate the $50 super chat there, Mood Shadow. One more thing, when you play Hydro Apple tomorrow, can you make sure to say how good you think it is? Thanks. I'll do what I can. Actually, Moon Shadow, are you okay if you want me to do it tomorrow, I can. But are you okay with me actually doing the Hydro Apple deck on Sunday instead? Is Tank Our Child on good into this meta? No clue. I don't know what the meta game is. Then why can your opponent use your Spikemuth Gym? Because you could have a Marnie's Pokemon in your deck. No matter how many Marnie's Pokemon... Actually, hold up. If in your discard pile... What time is stream Sunday? I'll probably start about like 11 a.m. West Coast or something like that. How many Marnie's Pokemon are in the format? Your deck is private knowledge, so no one knows if you have a Marnie's Pokemon in your deck or not. But you can only play 4 Ethan's Adventure. So if you have 4 Ethan's Adventure in your discard pile, there's no way to find one with Golava. Sure? All right, cool. I'm actually curious. So if all of these were in our discard, if we had 4 of each of these in our deck and they were all in the discard pile, could you use Spikemuth Gym? You couldn't, right? Your deck is secret, your discard pile is public. Yeah. Deck is secret, discard pile is public. Try it? Oh, I'm not going to try it because I don't know how PTCG Live would be coded. But theoretically, right, if you had 4 of each of these in your deck and they were all in your discard pile, you couldn't use Spikemuth Gym, right? Because you knew that the game knows there's no target because it knows all the Marnie's Pokemon in the format. All right, let's play one more game with Typhlosion. One more real game. If we play against a Donk deck, but that'd be quite the deck. That would be quite the deck, yeah. PTCG will allow it, but you shouldn't be able to perform that search, yes. There's absolutely no way PTCG Live wouldn't allow it. If all my Marnie Pokemon are on the field or in my discard, then I can't use Gym. Are you sure you're right on that? You are the Grandmaster? Yes. Well, no, not all of your Marnie Pokemon. All of the Marnie Pokemon that you could potentially play in the format. If you're playing Marnie's Grimmsnarl, and all of your Grimmsnarl cards are in the discard pile, you can still use your Spikemuth. Because there is still potentially cards that could exist in the format that could be in your deck. Your deck is private. Dynamo? Oh my. Oh shoot, am I about to get donked? Don't donk me, bro. But then I don't really want to attach this here. I'm just gonna pass. What if it's open deck lists? It doesn't matter. Open deck list follows rules of closed deck list. Yeah, well, you also couldn't enforce it anyways, because like if you're playing in an open decklist tournament online, like the cards are coded for closed decklist, yeah. But open decklist tournaments follow the rules of closed decklist tournaments. Yeah. What if 4 of every Marnie card in the format is in the discard? Then you can't use Spikemuth. That's what we were just talking about, yeah. If 4 of every Marnie's card in the format is in your discard pile, you are not allowed to use Spikemuth. Like, I can play a deck with no Marnie Pokemon in it, and then I can use Spikemuth and search my deck. Because you don't know, the game doesn't know that I have no Pokemon in there available to get. That's the important part. If 4 of every Pokemon in the format is in your discard pile, could you still use Ultra Ball? Yes. Because you can't do that. What if you use Town, Map, and 4 Ethan Adventure on your prize cards? it then becomes, I assume with town map, it would then become public information, which means you could not use... Actually, I'm not 100% sure on that, but I would assume it becomes, if you use town map and you have 4 Ethan's Adventure prized, or like 2 prized and 2 in the discard pile, my assumption would be that you can't use Quilava. But I might be wrong on that, right? No, it has to be, it becomes public information at that point, right? Have you tried the new Guardy? I have not, no. All right, it looks like they whiffed the turn 1 attack. Very cool. Is there a competitive rule on Ethan's Quilava? Seems like you could still be able to use and fail even if 4 are gone. It's just a PTCG live thing. No, you can't. That is the ruling, Nicholas. We know the ruling. The ruling is not a secret. The ruling is you cannot do that. Okay, we have all 4 here. That's big. I priced 2 Quilava though, so finding them is not going to be possible. Oh gosh, that's so bad. So we need like a little bit more. Pricing 1 Quilava would have been fine. We can maybe still make it work. Well, I kind of have to grab that, right? I don't really have a choice. I could do like -1 of these. Plus this guy. No, just give me this, whatever. Maybe this will, like, we can still get there technically, but now it's gonna be tough. I kind of just want to get like a Poffin or a Artisan or... Ooh, the Ethan's Adventure is so tempting. I think I have to grab the Ethan's Adventure here. If I wanted to get like another Dracloak set up. Alright, this is like kind of awkward, but we'll see what happens. I was feeling really fine if... Yeah, I mean, prizing 2 Quilavas is pretty bad here to find our... It's going to be so hard to find all of our Ethans. Not impossible, though. I said before, but do you think Dynamotor plus Iono's Kilowattrel is a solid combo? No. Too many pieces. No chance of Pokemon ability having a draw 2 at the start of your turn ability? Who knows? Are you saying about like a card at some point in the future? Why not Artisan, Ben Streepy, Evolve, Quilava, and Dracloak? Because finding the Ethans is super important. That's literally what I just said. I wanted to find a Dracloak, but I value the Ethans higher. Like if it was another card, I would have taken the Artisan, but... Hazel, can you tell Pokemon to let you pick multiple energies to Psychic Embrace, please? I'm pretty sure they're aware of it, but I'll do what I can. Wait, did they whiff? They whiffed the 2-prize KO? Okay, that's huge, actually. I mean, getting arm pressed here is not great. Yeah, how do I even play this situation still? This is still such a bad spot. Oh my gosh. All right, maybe a little bit lucky. I'm not gonna lie. Oh wait, actually, I could have gotten the KO with Victini plus. Victini plus. Now, let's see what I get off this first. Dude, this is so bad still. How do I even like sequence out of this? feel like I messed up and I should have sent up Cyndaquil. Oh, Secret box isn't there, but that doesn't lead to anything. But this doesn't lead to anything either. Dude, oh my gosh, this is so bad. Yeah, I definitely just messed this up. Arm for box? The box doesn't lead to anything, though. Also prized vessel. I can't even find an energy this turn. Dude, this is so bad. Holy smokes. I don't even know how I should have played this, to be honest. This is just terrible. This is so bad. This is so bad. I don't even know. What the heck? Alright, I'm gonna counter catcher this guy and hope it gets stuck. I can't. I literally. This is so bad. Holy smokes. TK for Quilava to be back in the deck? Oh yeah, but I don't even. I can't. Alright, the ticket actually was maybe a better play. I didn't even have like a TM Evo to. I don't have an energy for the TM Evo, so I can't even like. Holy smokes, that's so bad. Why didn't you Ethans? Because the Ethans doesn't lead to anything. The best I would get out of Ethans is punch their Iron Hands for like 160 damage. Honestly, maybe that was the better. No, because then I still don't have a Quilava. So if they just want to kill my active, then I just don't have a Quilava follow up. Oh, so bad. Now they get 4 prize cards from hands and I just lose the game. Yeah, we can just go next. They'll have the Miraidon set up there to get the last prize card at the end. There had to be something better to do there, though. I maybe could have played my first turn different as well once I figured out the 2 Quilavas were prized. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. Play was Ethan's to get 2 fire and retreat and hope for no boss. The boss doesn't matter, though. Them getting 2 prize cards is the... Oh. Yeah, sure. I think that play would have been fine in Sano, yeah. No, I think you're right. Get 2 fire plus Typhlosion, retreat to Cyndaquil, pass. Let them take that KO, and then one hit KO the hands. And then if they don't get another hands plus gust at some point, then we can actually win the prize trade. Yeah, you're right. You would have still lost a prize trade, but would Ethan next turn for 2 Quilava and a Typhlosion, then follow turn could get more energy? I had 2 Quilava prize. There were 0 Quilavas in my deck. Would have lost a prize, but yeah. It's not possible. Unless you're talking about like after I recover them. But then I also have to find a Sacred Ash somehow. Jeez. There's had to be a better way to play the opening. Donk? Just do it to me. Oh, they are playing Donk. How does barely anyone play Terra Box anymore? Because the deck's not very good. The deck is maybe... the deck might come around again, though, if people start cutting Shaman. I'm not sure where Shaman counts are at right now. Oh, wait, hold on. All tails. No! I'm going to make them play this one out, though. They haven't had a very good start so far. They might not be able to pull together. Airbox is tough to play against big basic decks. Big basics decks. That's not true. Some of your best matchups are big basic decks. The matchups that are hard for Terra Box are evolution decks with Shaman. But if the evolution decks don't have Shaman, honestly, you're in kind of a fine spot. So if no one plays Shaman anymore, you might be fine, to be honest. Oh! Wait, what do they have left? I don't even know what they've used. Is it off the restart? One time? We live? Second Mew? Does the deck play 2 Mew? You can squawk, I believe. Bro, no way. They've already squawked, right? Yeah, they've already squawked. They found their Carmine, though. They did find a Carmine in the end. Let's go. Yeah, Terra Box honestly might not be terrible right now, like I said, because evolution decks are cutting. Most evolution decks just don't play Shaman, do they? Are Guardies playing Shaman? I mean, if Guardies are playing Shaman, you get bought by Guardies. I don't know if Guardies are playing Shaman though, because there's like no snipe decks in the format right now. Grimmsnarl plays Shaman, so you're getting cooked by Grimmsnarl. Yeah, you absolutely get railed by Grimmsnarl with a Shaman, to be honest. That is not good. And they play Shaman to be able to beat Raging Bolt, so they're not cutting Shaman anytime soon as long as Raging Bolt's popular, which it probably will be. So you lose to Grimmsnarl. You lose to Guardy with Shaman. And you lose to Pult with Shaman as well. But most Pults don't play Shaman, I feel like. I could be wrong on that, but... No, I'm definitely not 100% correct on that. Some Pults do play Shaman. So, yeah. If they find the Shaman... Yeah. True. But I mean, they could beat you sometimes without Shaman anyways to begin with, and now they have Shaman, so it's like that much worse. I think they're usually cooking you, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie. Speaking of Terra Box, I don't have Shaman. No, dude, I'm about to get cooked. Wait, they had Dark Energy in there. Is it Terra Box? Oh, it might be... Oh, was it Tank Terrapagos? It might be Tank Terrapagos, because the Dark Energy's for the Monkey Dory. It might not be Water Pawn. Oh, it's Charizard. Oh, they could still play Water Pawn in here for sure. Charizard Terra Box sometimes plays Water Pawn. It also could just be like a Charizard Terrapagos Monkey Dory deck. It might not be a more box style deck. But they could have Water Pawn. I've definitely... These builds sometimes do have Water Pawn for sure. We'll have to wait and see. Hopefully they do not. I am not equipped to deal with Water Pawn at all. Definitely not. I need to get double Cyndaquil. I prize the Cyndaquil. That's not good. Ooh, that's actually really bad. How am I even going to be able to chain squad? I might have to, like, Fez aggressively next turn. I guess these are the situations where, like, a 1-of Nitrate is pretty nice, to be honest. I'm not going to lie. How worried about... Oh, they could definitely boss KO alone. I have to get double Quilava here, right? Yeah, they could definitely boss KO alone Quilava. I gotta be careful about that. Yeah, they have owls and stuff. They could easily do it. Candyzard, boss, KO Quilava. I have to get double Quilava here for sure. But now, if they just go KO Cyndaquil, and I don't punch another Cyndaquil, and they go KO Typhlosion, I just lose, right? It's just over. What does the box mean in deck names? It usually just means like a deck that has like a lot of attacking options. Yeah, box just implies many options that you consistently utilize, but it's not like across like Gardevoir, like Gardevoir theoretically is a box deck, but like people don't call Gardevoir a box deck, so it's like not across the board. It doesn't constantly track. Basically, you feel any excitement that you've arrived in the world's format? I just like playing new Pokemon. Yeah, I just like playing new Pokemon. I enjoy playing new cards in the Pokemon TCG. I've been testing 151 Zard EX and the Dark Zard EX with Embor, and it's played really well so far, using Pidgeot EX as the draw. That is a lot of stage 2s. It's called Box as long as it sounds cool. Yeah, like Gardevoir is Gardevoir, but then like Terrabox is Terrabox. I guess Terrabox also like, I mean, kind of, yeah. Yeah, it kind of just implies that the deck has a lot of options, but it's best not to overthink it because it's not consistent across the board. Box is nicer sounding than Pile. Yeah. Well, I mean, people use Pile to describe a bad deck, to be honest. So putting Pheasantipity in play is really bad. But I need to find Sacred Ash. So this is like weird. Actually, no, I don't need to find Sacred Ash. I could just find Ticket. Ticket could also bail me out here. I think I do. I think Fezzing here just seems really bad. I don't know. Yeah, putting Fez in play just seems like a misplay. I don't know. Oh my gosh, I need to find that ticket. Holy smokes. Okay, the ticket's a big deal. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's just do this. I'm going all out. I'm going all out. If I get 3 of these in the discard pile. I can play this first to get energy out of the deck before I redeemable ticket. Energy are important. I could Ultra Ball for Dracloak as well. I still have Fez draw. Like, should I draw these cards first or should I draw these cards later? I'm actually just not sure the correct sequence with this stuff. Like, I can't really, like, there's nothing else I can do to, like, search cards out of my deck. And, like, I do want some of these cards to potentially be prized. You need Ultra Ball to sack the Ethans. True, I do need the Ultra Ball to sack the Ethans. Yeah, I think I just play the ticket now. I think I just play the ticket. Well, I could have played some. I could have like drawn with Fez before I used the ticket, but I don't know if that's correct. Yeah, I'm actually just not sure what's correct there. Okay, we have stabilized from what seemed like a pretty scary situation. I do want to get 2 basics here. I want to get both of these. So I did lose a Dreepy and a Dracloak. Oh, I lost 2 Dracloaks to the prize cards. Or maybe there was already 1 prize and then 1 went to the prize cards. We got Bangles. I lost my counter catcher. That was a bad one to lose. I guess I could have tried to draw into the secret box or the counter catcher to like get that out of the deck. It's probably not worth it. This is probably fine. Actually, maybe no. I need to Ultra Ball that to the discard pile, anyways. Oh, I could have gotten rid of the. I could have kept the Vessel. I see. Like leaving more energy in the deck was maybe just better. Is like what I'm thinking now. Like I'm thinking back on what we did. Like, would have been better to actually leave the energy in the deck. It might have been. Buddy Blast. I don't know. It's hard. I don't know. Actually, okay. So I think I definitely misplayed in terms of. I was fine with. I was fine with pricing. I had 6 energy in the deck, so I'm fine with pricing some of those energy, right? So I should have left some of the energy. Yeah, I should have left some of the energy in the deck. So I shouldn't have Vesseled first. Vesseling first was bad. And then as I, like, because I don't, like, need... It's not like I have 1 energy left in the deck, and if I prize my last energy, that's terrible. I have 6 energy left in the deck. I guaranteed to have some access to them now. Getting access to the rest later is, like, fine. Yeah, so I definitely misplayed that. Is that Owen Wilson I just heard? Might be. Was it between Lost Box, Joltik Box, and Toolbox? Well, I can't tell if you're being serious or not. It's just different names for different decks. Are you playing the tourney at 7? No. If I'm ever playing in a tournament, it'll be above my head or in my stream title. You stack Prism Energies on a basic? Read the card, and if you're still confused, come back to me. What do we think of the new Zekrom Dynamotor deck? No opinion on it yet. Haven't played with it. I'm getting Iono'd here, right? Oh, they have Iono plus counter catcher? Oh, that's brutal. Can I live through this? What do they draw? 2. I can go. Okay, we can live through this just fine though. Yeah, we'll live fine through this. I was hoping to boss get a 2 on the KO on their Pidgeot this turn, but it's fine. We get Iono'd, we punch, and then we try and go knockout. We might need to get the... I was being serious. It just seems like a different definition for the different types of decks, but I'm not sure what actually defines. Obviously, I understand what Lost Box, how that's defined, but others not so much. Well, Joltik Box is the same thing. It's just... Box decks just implies many different attacking options that you consistently use. Lost Box had a lot of different attacking options. Yeah, it just implies different attacking options. That's it. So do you have the Prism Energy bug? I haven't tried to play with Prism Energy yet. Okay, I got the boss, so I can boss get a Pidgeot here now. Something box just means engine plus a lot of tools to use. Yeah, basically. Like Joltik's the engine. Yeah, actually that's a good way to put it there. Yeah, that's how you should put it. Joltik box is... Joltik is the engine. Like, oh, Joltik's what sets you up, and the box implies that you're setting up a bunch of different options throughout games. Or in games. Same difference. I have Ultra Ball plus boss KO Pidgeot here. I want to get another track look set up though. That's like the worst of the 2 cards, I think. So do this. Lost Box is using the Lost Zone engine to set up options. Like Guardy could technically be called Guardy Box, but it's just called Gardevoir. Usually, box decks are also to differentiate it from other similar decks, like Terapagos Noctowl. Like there's not really, sometimes not actually, because like there's other Lost Zone decks in the format, right? That weren't exactly Lost Box. So sometimes it is also to differentiate similar but different decks. There's like Lostina. That's called Lostina. There's less depth in terms of options to Lostina, or less things that that could possibly play, right? Another thing with like Lost Box was that it didn't always play the same things. Like some people would play Roaring Moon, some people wouldn't. I didn't get the Gus off my prize cards. I think we lose. I need to get Counter Catcher off the prize cards, and I'm pretty sure we just lose. I don't think I have a win condition here. Well, I guess Iono is our bailout now. I'd say you only call box decks that are consistent searchers that allow you to play a lot of 1-0s. Consistent searchers. Sure. Yeah, but I mean Guardy has that, right? I would say Guardy has everything that you could clarify it as a box. Dude, no. Honestly, I feel like that was even a mistake from them. No, I don't have a counter catcher though. I can't win. Guardy isn't a box because it absolutely needs Guardy. Yeah, but Lost Box absolutely needs a Lost Zone engine, right? And that's like the thing that sets up your other things. F. I have no win condition, right? Our counter catcher stayed prized. I did misplay this game. Guardy's 100% a box. Yeah, exactly. But we don't call it Guardy Box. It's just called Guardy. But now we have Guardy Jellicent and Guardy, right? So now we call those two things two different things. I don't think I have an out. I actually don't know for sure. I don't have an out, right? Angle Victini Stadium. No, it doesn't get us there. No more boss. No, I'm out of boss. Back it up. The reason not to call Guardy a box deck is because it's all psychic types. Most box decks imply multiple types of cover weakness. That's a fair take as well, I guess. Yeah, if Guardy somehow did play alternate types of attackers, would we then call it Guardy box? Maybe. Okay, second boss is a card that I've like thought that it's felt like something I'd maybe want to include. Do we just put a second boss in? Is that enough of a game to make me be like, all right, I want second boss? Think there's value in adding an air balloon to towards Strike Apult list? No. Angle Victini Stadium gets you there? No. No, it doesn't. We only hit for 220 with that combo. We cap at 220. I just want to say thank you. I just started the game last week and your videos helped me a lot. Sorry for my English. I'm French. It's no problem. Don't need to apologize. And I'm going to my first tournament next week. Best of luck in your first tournament for sure. Glad you enjoyed the content. Take a Sacred Ash for one Pal Pad? No. We can't cut a Sacred Ash. It's too important to find. The only thing we cut Sacred Ash for ever would be like a Night Stretcher or a Super Rod or something, but yeah. Do you need 3 TM Evo? You don't need 3 TM Evo, but drawing into TM Evo is really good. The reason a heavy count of TM Evo is so good because it combos with Ethan's Adventure. Like opening Evo plus Ethan's Adventure, but we can make that the cut. I did just add it in recently though. We don't need 3 TM Evo, but this raw drawing into the TM Evo is just really, really good because it combos with Ethan's Adventures so well. We could also do this. We could also make this change maybe instead. What if we did something like this? Sometimes we don't need like 6 energy. We could do 1 Super Rod, 1 Sacred Ash. Okay. And then we get to put the third TM Evo back in. So we cover like a wider array of situations with that lineup. Oh, content available? I've been hacked. I'm just gonna do a full reset. Great. Love for me. Look, can you check if you can add a Prism Energy to the deck? Sure, I can check if you want me to. Did they fix the arena layering? Maybe. Maybe they fix Prism Energy as well if it actually is bugged. Because some of y'all keep saying it's bugged and some of y'all keep saying it's not bugged. So I don't even know who to trust. Honestly, can I ever really truly trust chat? I don't know if I can. Why are these cards stacked in stacks of 3s? Is that a bug? Is that like not, is that correct? Is that optimal? You appreciate 7 months at Hopebringer. Is it ETB pull time? Ooh, well, let me give you guys one more chance to get in on the giveaway. Hold up. We're going to play another game or two because I need to figure out something, another thing for food here in a second. So 1 or 2 more games and then we will run the ETB giveaway. If you guys want to get on the ETB giveaway, all you have to do is put exclamation point ticket in the Twitch chat and be following the stream, the Twitch stream. That'll enter you for the giveaway. If you've already done it, you don't need to do it again. If you really want to do it again, I guess you can if you want to. You just need to do it one time. There will be no notification confirming that you're in the giveaway, but if you put the command in the chat correctly, you're all good to go. There's currently 900 entrants in the giveaway, so don't worry, it does work. I know some of y'all get nervous when it doesn't give you like a confirmation, but it is working. Don't worry. Let me put the updated list in the Discord. Let's keep updating them. Black ball, white flare out. It is, yes. By following the stream, you just mean your channel, or am I missing something? Yep, just follow the. Yeah, follow the Twitch channel. That's it. What's your actual favorite Dragon Shield sleeve cover? None of this corporate shill stuff. My favorite? I mean, my favorite color switches from time to time. Right now, is matte magenta. When did you realize you were really good at PTCG? I don't know. I never thought about it that way. It's not something I ever thought about, like, when I was playing the game. I just played the game. It is also possible we should add a air balloon to this deck, to be honest. The air balloon might be worth adding as well. Did you pick the Coffin Box because it rhymes with Typhlosion? Yes. Is Rescue Board just bulk now? It could have its moment still in the future, but it's unlikely. Air balloon is just kind of a upgrade of the card. Appreciate the Prime sub there. Collectible. Okay. Top deck Team Evo. Good enough. Pheasant play kind of sucks, but I think we should be able to work with it. I don't want to take too many Quillavas. Actually, do I want to take any Quillavas? Probably not. I don't want to take a single Quillava here, actually. I'll use that on the next season adventure. I'll get the Quillavas. I just want to do like this. Or not energy. I guess. Maybe it should be something like this, actually, the more I think about it. Because I'm trying to maximize my odds of seeing the better cards. Yeah. Should be like this. And then I attach here. I'm probably gonna get Badooed. Maybe, we'll see. Yeah, because like next turn I can go Evolve to Quilava, Ethan's Adventure for double Quilava plus energy, attach, retreat, get the rest of the Ethan's Adventure out of my deck, retreat to Quilava, knockout, Badoo. Assuming they Badoo me. They might not Badoo me. I would prefer that they Badoo me here though, I feel like, for sure. Honestly, oh my, that was a rare candy. Do they actually have turn? Dude, they got an air balloon as well. Is this just is this turn 2 candy? Dude, come on. No shot. Dude, I'm cooked if this is happening. Is this turn 2 candy Dragapult? Oh, maybe it's Dragapult Charizard. Bruh. Why are you doing this to me? Leave me alone. Holy, bro. Oh my goodness. This is absolutely disgusting. Not part of the plan at all. How many of these do I have in here? 2? Dude, this is so bad. Oh my gosh. Do I just get up there and punch him for 40? I think that's correct. Jesus, man. That's not how it's supposed to go, bro. That's just like not fair. Not fair, man. Okay, that's helpful. Thank you. That is big. That's big. That's big. Oh, that's money. That's money. We're back, baby. I was never worried. That's shmoney, baby. Okay, hopefully they don't find a Luminous Energy. If them finding a Luminous Energy here would be really, really bad. We can, like, kill a lot of stuff off our board. It's not, that's not, I mean, they just drew 3 prize. Them drawing 3 prize cards here is not very cash money. I'm not gonna lie. That's not very cash money. That's the opposite of cash money. But I can ooh, I got top deck Iono actually. That's pretty good. I can just one hit KO them back, right? My friends. Oh yeah, that 40 damage is actually a big deal. It's bigger deal than I thought. I don't want to draw into Arven, so I could grab that. And then I need Ultra Ball. Grab Artisan. I need Ultra Ball for the Typhlosion. I don't want to give them Artisan. Did I want to play the redeemable ticket? I don't remember what's in the deck. I should definitely check my prize cards a little bit more thoroughly. Or chilling. And man. Ash. On the ceiling. I mean, they could have Candy Charizard. Not Candy Charizard would be so hard for me to do. I have to hope they don't have Candy Charizard. That'd be impossible to deal with. Seems fine. Like, do I even need another Typhlosion? Or like another Cyndaquil benched? Maybe. I'll go ahead and bench his ass just in case I need him. Okay, knockout. Hope for the best. No mountain. No, I don't play the mountain. We could play, I mean, I don't know. I don't know if I really want to tech for Charizard, but we could play mountain. There's nothing wrong with playing a mountain. Could do it, could do it. If you want a Luxury Escape in this deck, giving Typhlosion 270, doesn't seem worth. Are you really liking Typhlosion? You've been playing it for about 4 hours? No, I hate it. I'm putting myself through torture on purpose. I'm a masochist. Will you test Maraudon and Zekrom or Joltik with Zekrom at all on stream today? I don't know. Haven't thought that far ahead. Dude. Criminal. I kind of want a third Iono in here, to be honest, but I don't want to cut. Maybe I cut one of the Arvins. Arven is just such a weak card. I might go down. I might go 3 Iono plus the other thing instead. Oh, I can KO Drag. Oh no, but they're gonna get 2 prize cards this turn. I'm getting 2 prize cards this turn is so bad. Any cards for Grimstar deck from the new set besides Air Balloon? No, not really. They have a 0 card hand, but they're getting 2 prize cards. Yeah, it's over. Gosh. That start was just too good from them. I mean, it's possible we could have, like... I mean, what else could I have done here? I mean, there's other stuff I could have done, I guess. I mean, like, I don't know, like, what else could I play, actually, is what I was thinking. Like, Picnic Basket obviously would have saved me here. Stuff like that could have saved me. So there was like the possibility to be saved. I think all I get is this, right? Maybe an energy? I think just this. If I have to like somehow dig for the win, like if they just don't win next turn somehow, I don't know how that would. It's unlikely, but. I have 2 Lokes left, so I could chain. Yeah, if I start against turn 2 Candy Dragapult, it's just not it, I guess. It's just not it. I don't know. Thanks. Also, we whiffed turn 1 Amiibo as well, right? Oh my gosh, they have all their energy left. It was always over. It was always cooked. Yeah, they got it. Go next. Sangvatini kind of clogs the bench now. Well, I mean, you only end up with it in play when you're going for the big reach for the knockout. But ideally, you want like to have Dracloaks and stuff. I wouldn't hate going to 1/1 if we do we want. How much do I care about KOing Charizard, man? I just don't care that. I don't care that much about KOing Charizard, but is this deck won at all? Yeah, we've won some games. Opponent's gonna attack with Fez for the BM. I mean, it's the same thing as it's just an attack, right? Did you try out the Alola Malola? I did. It's just too much. It was too much. We could do 1 gravity, so we have the option, I guess. Also, like, also gives us another way to reach for big KOs. Yeah, sure. Why not? We test Marion, Zekrom, or Joltik with Zekrom at all in today's stream. I don't know. I haven't thought about that. I haven't thought about what I'm playing next. All right, I'm gonna play a couple more games of Typhlosion. I want to play a couple more games of Typhlosion. But I'll be right back. I need to figure out some food. Yeah, I need to figure out some food. So I'll be right back. I'm gonna run the first giveaway when I get back for the Black Bolt ETB. If you want to get on the giveaway, just go over to the Twitch chat, follow the stream, and then put !ticket in the chat, and you'll be entered in the giveaway. You don't have to be here to win the giveaway. I'll message the winner on Twitch after I announce the giveaway winner when I get back. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Let's run this giveaway. Close giveaway. Draw a winner. The winner is Globe57. Congrats, Globe. Not sure if you're in Twitch chat at all right now, but I'm gonna go ahead and send you a message on Twitch. Get your information so I can send this out to you sooner than later. And then we're gonna start the giveaway for the White Flare ETB. Same thing. Giveaway started. Just put exclamation point ticket in the chat and you should be all good. Same thing. Over in the Twitch chat, just the Twitch chat, exclamation point ticket, and follow the stream. That's it. Oh, I want to add another Iono to the deck as well. I didn't do that, did I? I think I forgot the Iono. I was going to cut an arm for an Iono. Gholdengo? Alright, I got to win this one. You need to type exclamation point ticket again? Yes. New giveaway. You have to re-enter the giveaway. Okay, I gotta add the Iono after this. You did win Globe, yes. Appreciate 3 months there, Western Sage. Also appreciate the 18 months there. Who do you say I am? And appreciate the Prime sub there and D3. Welcome to the pack. Okay, I mean, we are up against Gholdengo, so we can like take our time, but can't take too long. Appreciate the Prime sub there, Big Brother 66. Welcome to the Rat Pack. Okay, well their turn was really slow, so I'm not feeling. Shoot. Did prize a Cyndaquil. I actually shouldn't have gotten a Quilava there. Okay, this is not great. Oh, but I have the ticket in hand already. I have ticket in hand already, so I can just wait and then ticket, get the Cyndaquil. Okay, okay, we're chilling. I'm not gonna do it this turn, but I'll do it next turn after I get all the Ethan's Avengers out of the deck. Does the previous ticket count for this giveaway too? No, you have to re-enter the giveaway by putting exclamation point ticket in the chat again. Oh, I should change the stream title though. Yeah, I mean, we can kind of live off... We have time to live off Ethan's Adventure, to be honest. We can just sit here and churn through... Because, yeah, the redeemable ticket being in the hand is actually a really big deal. Yeah, it's actually a really, really big deal. We'll be able to get that last Cyndaquil, so we can actually change... We do need to find something eventually, but we have a little bit of time. Just a little bit of time. We don't have endless time. I'm going to need some help at some point. Oh, I could actually KO the Scyther this turn with... Oh, maybe that's the play, actually. Yeah, actually, I should go KO that, get that out of the way. That's actually a pretty big deal. I just want to be as set up as possible. Oh, I can't evolve it to a Typhlosion anyways. Alright, yeah, I still need some help here though. Just like makes this matchup even easier. It is nice for them to always have something on board for us to go after. Hey, we're not there quite yet. I mean, this is where I just need These type of situations when I'm trying to chain out the Cyndaquil is where I wish I had something just like a Night Stretcher, to be honest. But you plan to improve your Archidon deck with new cards? I don't know. I haven't thought about changing the deck, but I don't think Genesect goes in the deck. Improving it with new cards specifically? No. I don't think I would change anything about Archidon with new cards. There's no new cards that I put in there. Appreciate the gifted subs there. Mountain Dew. Over to Michael and Bunnyman. Welcome both to the pack. I appreciate the support as always there, Mountain Dew. About a Mola could rescue. Yeah, the Mola is something I thought about, but it was like too hard to like get online. It was like too awkward to get online and get set up. We don't like play nest balls or anything like that, so if we don't draw into our Artisan anytime soon, it's like, yeah, it's just difficult to set up. It was like, okay. I guess like another thing that could help me though would be playing a rare candy, but also having a Night Stretcher so I can just go like Arvin for Night Stretcher for just a Cyndaquil. A rare candy would also help, because then I could like get a Cyndaquil out a turn late, but then have the rare candies. But I feel like the Night Stretcher would be the better of those two inclusions, to be honest. Any chance of a Joltik box or a Miraidon box get stronger with the new set? I mean, they both... Decks neutrally get stronger when there's new cards you would add to the deck. So like Air Balloon and Electric are like potential inclusions in the deck. So the decks neutrally get stronger. Are they better plays is the question. I don't have an answer for that yet because the meta's still young. Maybe we should like give a sub there again. Mountain Dew over to something imposter. Welcome to the Rat Pack. I appreciate it, dude. Topic Super Rod. Oh, that's good enough. That's literally all I needed. Now I can just sit here and Ethan's Adventure till we win. Actually, instead of the Fire Entry, I should have got another Cyndaquil probably, but... In this matchup, if we literally open with like a Super Rod or a Sacred Ash in our hand, we usually just win the game. Like, we don't need anything else besides Ethan's every turn into playing one of those cards. And we've done that. We're chilling. Among Us, haha, sussy imposter. Oh, that's their full name. That is their name, isn't it? Yeah. I guess we can still lose to Iono here for sure. Okay, if they have this plus Iono, they can make a comeback actually. For sure. Okay, it's not Iono. We're still fine. Actually, why'd they do this? Is this KOing this not the same as... Oh, but this can find me my Ethan's Adventure this turn. So they're hoping I just don't have the Ethan's Adventure. That's all we have. Wait, but they know it's in my hand, actually. They know the Ethan's Adventure is in my hand. They saw me get out of my deck with Bonded by the Journey, I'm pretty sure. So I think KOing the Typhlosion is still the better play there. I guess this is okay. No, maybe this is... No, maybe this is still the better play. Because if it forces me to use Ethan's Adventure this turn, then I don't have it in the deck. Yeah, I guess. Because I would like to hold this Ethan's Adventure for another turn. Well, but that doesn't like increase the odds of that happening, does it? You have to be in the stream to win the giveaway? No. I do have to play this now, and I won't have it in the deck later. Okay. Maybe they were cooking with that play. Wait, was there another Quilava in the deck or no? Is it my last Quilava? I just benched the Cyndaquil right now though, right? There was another Quilava, okay. This Cyndaquil should have already been in play though. I misplayed on the last turn though. So I should have 2 Quilavas in play here, but I misplayed last turn. All right, well, if they play Iono, they can Iono me to 1 here, and I can definitely whiff. But I guess I have 2 turns to maybe put it together. But yeah, I should have 2 Quilavas in play here, so that's definitely a mistake. Okay, they conceded. We got him again. Has the winner of the giveaway been chosen? Yeah, the first giveaway is over. Second giveaway is live now. Did you make the command work in YouTube chat? What command? Giveaways are not available in YouTube chat, if that's what you mean. Did they see you have a Quilava left? I have no clue. Oh, maybe that's what they were thinking. Maybe they thought I was out of Quilava. Possibly. It seems like they could have, like, KO and my Typhlosion just seemed equal to KO and Quilava there, I guess, is how I felt. But maybe it was slightly better to get rid of the Quilava. Because then I guess maybe I guess if they don't remember if I had the Ethan's Adventure in the hand or not. I'm pretty sure they knew I did though. Is there anything Dango can realistically play to not instant lose to this? No, I don't think so. You just take that bad matchup. Taking a video on Yubi, was that inspired by Wolfie Glick by chance? Definitely partially, yeah. This hand is missing 1 card. Oh, I guess we are going first. What's this do again? Basics. It's probably Gardevoir. I guess we'll see for sure. There's nothing else to do here though, right? We just pass. Yeah. I don't have a... Yeah, it's awkward to be honest. We'll need some glasses. Wait, for what? Would you make a new video about making a new Gardevoir deck with Jelly? I mean, maybe at some point, yeah. We'll see. I don't plan what decks I'm playing or making that far ahead at all. But it's a new deck. I'll probably play with it at some point. The Sacred Ash is definitely unfortunate to be in our hand, but there's nothing we can do about it. Alright, that sucks. It's a lot of guys. Guardian really needed with Bangle and Victini. I mean, it's the only way we can 1 KO Charizard and then add some flexibility to 1 KO and other stuff as well. It seems decent. I'm not 100% sure it's necessary, but dude, this is so bad. I mean, I don't have a choice. There's so many resources gone. We gotta like hope this Quilava doesn't die. Oh boy, don't die, Quilava. Yeah, don't die, buddy. Please don't die. I need you to live. Like, I have a maximum of 5 Typhlosions to work with now. It's not a lot. No, you're not supposed to have that. All right, they have no energy to discard pile. It's possible they whiff. Some Blood Moon and chill, dude, chill. 2. All right, but they have no energy, right? Because they had double Candy Guardy. You don't get any energy when you have that. Also, Blood Moon and Tatsu and Grim. I don't know. I haven't tried them in the deck. I don't have an opinion. Wait, did they put the Brave Charm on the Gardevoir? Am I trolling? I could have put on anything else. All right, they whiffed. That's huge. It's still really bad though. I honestly would maybe TM Evo here if I had a TM Evo. But I don't. I mean, I have to do this and this. Losing a Typhlosion is so bad. Do I just pass? I could just pass. I don't hate the idea. Like, I attach that bench Quilava pass. They have no energy. They didn't even attach return last turn. What am I waiting for? Giving them a bench space also isn't great. I wish I just had if I had a TM Evo this turn, I think that'd be a simple... If I had a TM Evo this turn, I would just simply be like, oh, okay, TM Evo into double Drakloak. I don't have that. I don't have that. Something I ain't got. But maybe I should KO this right now because they did have 0 energy in the discard last turn. Maybe they get to 0 next turn. Maybe I get 2 turns of this Typhlosion. All right, sure. Whatever, we'll swing. Playing around TM Devo. Oh, with the Bravery Charm. Yeah, maybe. Sure. We're on top of it like that. Blood Moon in this deck? There's no Blood Moon, no. Okay, well, they got energy. Hazel, which League battle deck do you recommend after claiming Charizard EX and Shadow Rider to maximize credits? I don't know. I don't know the most valuable one. Someone in chat might know, though. Is the deck list... I feel in the deck. It feels fine, but I once again think Typhlosion, despite the buff of the Brave Bangle, is probably still not competitive. But I think, I mean, the deck will still be around in the future. I think there'll still be potential for it in the future for sure. But yeah, I think probably not competitive. Give it the non-competitive stamp. I think Grimmsnarl will still be strong in this meta. Probably, yeah. It's the first deck you tried? No, we already played some Gholdengo before this. I'm switching it up after this game, though, probably. We're going to go to a different deck. Which one do you like more, Zekrom or Reshiram? I don't really have a preference, to be honest. What are Typhlosion lists cutting for Brave Bangle? Other cards that they used to get the higher damage numbers before, like Gravity Mountains or whatever. Gravico's Booth incoming? No. Probably gonna play with Wugtrio next, to be honest. I kind of want to try the Wugtrio list that we came up with the other day on stream. Dude, leave my Dreepies alone, bro. This is like so rude. We definitely have to 1-hit KO the active here. It's just like a research angle, right? Research 1-hit, right? Oh, I also need a... Okay, that's a good hit. Oh, maybe I should have evolved this one, actually. It might have been a mistake. So I need to hit Super Rod and then get a Typhlosion. No Super Rod. Let's see if we get it. Is that a guaranteed whiff? No, it's not. No, it's not. Super Rod. One time, give it to me. Okay. Hold up. Super Rod. Please, I need this. I need the Super Rod more than anything ever. I need the Super Rod. Pack it up, go next. And we are just kind of cooked now, right? They're going to go knockout plus knockout. 2 prize cards go down to 3. Guardian the active. I got 5 prize cards left. All right. Well, you know what they say. Go next. All right, new deck. Let's do Wugtrio. What do you think of the Armor Rouge deck with Reshiram and Ho-Oh? I don't have an opinion. Haven't played any games with it. But it's probably not competitive. Outside Flutter Bed, it's been fine, but I think the deck still remains uncompetitive. I do like where the final list ended up. Oh wait, I did want to add, I wanted another Iono over an Arven. I think 2 Arven is probably enough. I definitely felt like I was a little bit light on Ionos throughout some of the games though. I'll put the final build in the Discord. And then Wugtrio time. Let's see what the wait, actually, is Ignition Energy bugged? The people in chat were saying. Ignition works? Okay. Was it Prism that was bugged? Oh, maybe it was, yeah. Yeah, Prism still isn't showing. Well, actually, no, I have to go like this, right? Well, why is Ignition showing up? Yeah, Prism's not showing up. I actually don't know which one of these is going to be better, so we're just going to play both for now. I'm sure we'll come to a conclusion on one over the other eventually. Maybe playing a split of both is correct. That's possible. Maybe just like 1 gemstone, 3 handheld fan would be better though. Who knows? I'm also missing 4... Actually, what the heck? What am I missing? I cut it from the deck and I don't remember. Oh, Hilda. We had 4 Hilda in here. The Hildas actually might just be overkill, to be honest. We'll try them. I could see them being overkill for sure. Alola Malola. I don't play any... No, we don't have... We can't play Alola in this build. The Amola in this build. Because it's a... We don't play any Air Balloon. We don't want to play any Air Balloon. Because we have just a Dunsparce plus Wugtrios. So we don't need to play any other pivot card. It's like the point. Dude, where are my coffins? Alright, I'll put the list in. Oh wait, no, it's not gonna do it. I gotta go back. Put the list in the Discord. Split of Hilda and Brock scouting would be good in Toward Dragon Ball list. No clue. Haven't tested it. I mean, like, theoretically yes, but no clue. No clue if it is better than just playing Brock's. It could be. We're testing. Hazel, your meta video was so good. Looking forward to more like it. Appreciate it, Reese. Glad you enjoyed it. Stay alive. I actually don't know first versus second, to be honest. Maybe going second is just better, right? Not sure. Yeah, actually, I don't know. They got me on hold. I'm just trying to order a pizza. Honestly, that was maybe still winnable. Nah, that wasn't winnable. The pulp matchup is probably awful, to be honest. Despite the, I don't know, maybe we have a little bit cleaner of a setup. Maybe it's winnable, but the pulp matchup seems tough. We'll see. I wonder if they just forgot that I'm on the line. Appreciate the 6 months there, Leighton. They maybe just forgot me, to be honest. Honestly, time to call a different place. No, this is the spot. This is the place I want to get pizza from, but... maybe I should hang up and call again. They maybe forgot. Ole. Sorry, what was that? Hey, can I get a 20-inch banger, and can I add pepperoni to that? All right. I'm back. We're locked in. So I need to leave it at Dunsparce on my bench. Play around their shenanigans. I'll probably leave the Puff in the deck for just better instant recovery, right? I don't even have the pizza I want anymore. Sacred Ash recovers like nothing. Tunneling. Gotta get a different one. Dude, I know I'm unlocked, bro. I'm trying to order a pizza, but it's like so much harder than it needs to be. How'd they get out of there? Oh, they switched. Dude, some rat behavior. I do need to play the Sacred Ash, but I don't have to play it right now. I'm just gonna draw first. Alright. Dude, where are my... Do I even play supporters? Like, what? I'm gonna draw 3. I want to draw a supporter here. Like, what the heck? Where are my supporters? What? I guess I just don't play them. I take it back. Yeah, I just don't play supporters. Just draw again. Holy smokes, bro. Why did that? Why was that so hard? That's insane how hard that was to get a freaking supporter. All right, cooked. Another 6. All right, chat. Dude, I'm trying to just order the pizza. Dude, how do they keep getting out of everything I throw at them? They keep getting out of it. Are they cheating? Be honest with me, chat. You think they're cheating? They just have the out every time. Do I have any Iono left? I have one Iono left, but is it in the deck? All right, I got to figure it out, chat. The pizza has been secured. Don't talk to me ever again. Oh, there's a counter catcher, a gravity stone, and an Iono left. So we got the combo. We got the combo to win the game. All right, we're tunneling. You know what, mill 3? You know that's not bad. That's not bad. It's an honest day's work right there. You got your 20-inch banger? No, we got 20-inch not banger. Can we substitute a 12-inch pepperoni for the 20-inch banger? Bro, that's just the name of their pizza. It is funny, though. It's a good meme. What's on the banger? It was peppers, onions, and sausage. And I was going to add pepperoni. But they don't do the banger anymore. So we're not getting the banger. We got a different one. Imagine the pizza place ends up sending the wrong order. Dude, they just have everything, bro. Oh wait, they have this guy. No wonder they have everything, bro. I was like, wait, how do they have everything every single turn of the game? They have this. Everything makes so much more sense now. Now I'm winning this game, bro. Lock in, chat. No, I might lose this game. They killed my only draw power. No. Wait, I could have taken a Dunsparce instead of. Oh no. I also prize like 2 Dunsparces. We might lose. We might lose. We got Hilda. No, but I need. Shoot. Well, that has to be Hilda. Yeah. Oh, wait, we have 3 in there. No, we actually have plenty. I take it back. So I just need to find the counter catcher now. But I wanted to play Iono. I wanted to play Iono this turn. That's the problem. No Iono. Oh well. Undersea tunneling. Three? 3's decent. That's decent. Oh, I got a Kieran. And an energy. I got a Kieran and an energy off that. That's big. That's money. Dude, you do not have... Wait, did they play Palpat at some point, bro? Did they play Tuturo? No, they played Palpat at some point. Dude, we needed the Iono. We needed the Iono. Dude, I can't believe we actually lost this game. I feel like this one was like lined up for us to easily get a dub here. I'm actually... That's kind of annoying that we lost that game. That's actually kind of annoying. Yeah, the more I think about it, that's a little bit tilting. All right. I'm cutting these things, but this thing's trash. Whatever, man. That's BS. Bull right there. $10 super chat there. Moon Shadow. Just saying you could have played Hydra Devil? True. Push Hammer could be decent? No. I might want a Pal Pad in here, honestly, though, because we might need more than 4 Ionos. So we maybe should play a Pal Pad. Honestly, the Hilders are kind of mid. We have so many energy in the deck. I feel like the Hilda's super mid, to be honest. Like, we don't need the extra outs. Yeah, I feel like we might not need the extra outs overall. Would you ever consider a Spite Up CX line to help trap? No, not with this build. It's like a super streamlined build where the only charge one we play in here is like Counter Catcher. Just cut Iono and run Clowns? I don't even know what that means. I was on Quad Hilda 2 Colress, and that definitely felt a little overkill. Yeah, that definitely feels like overkill for sure. Play one Zerosic? No, Zerosic's not worth it. Oh, the clown thing. Oh, no. What the heck, no. So you playing Wugtrio to Worlds? You locked in? I'm locked. Any ideas on how to deal with Latios as Wug? Nah, I don't think there's really much you can do about that, to be honest. You just take the L to that. We maybe should play a couple Flutes, though. Flutes might be good in here as well. We force stuff onto the bench to be able to trap into the active, and then... yeah, something like Flutes could be good in here for sure, to be honest. A couple Fluties. Stadium seem redundant. Would Unfair work more than the Zone? No, the Zone's a move for sure. I kind of just want to go second, to be honest. Yeah, I kind of just want to go second. I just want to like set up a little bit more cleanly. I mean, this hand just kind of sucks. First, second, third, doesn't matter. Getting bodied. Could maybe cut an Artisan. They definitely play Stadium, so the neutralization zone isn't a guarantee. Oh, but we're just gonna try and trap stuff, yeah. Iono plus trap. Loot plus the melodic. No, this is like a streamlined build. We don't have stuff. We can't play melodics and all those shenanigans. You can't play any other Pokemon in the deck. There's no space in the deck to play that kind of stuff. No room. I mean, that's nice. I could find a friend this turn. That'd be. Oh wait, could I have opened it Dunsparce and found a friend? Oh, I think I trolled actually. I could have, right? Yeah, I actually just trolled. I could have used Find a Friend there. Oops. I could have put the neutralization zone and played right now to try and buy some time, to be honest, but that doesn't seem correct. I don't know. I definitely should have used Find a Friend there. Oh, that's such a misplay. Holy smokes. What a throw. I feel... Uh-oh, they're cooking. Well, mistakes have already started. We'll see. Yeah, also like playing the zone here might have been the play as well, to be honest. I'm just gonna push the Wiglet. Let's just go. Wait, I could have pushed for find a friend though. All right, we're digging a little. Get him. How do you think Marina's gonna be with Flaffy ability? No clue. I don't have any expectations. How good do you think Genesect is gonna be? I mean, it's really good in Gholdengo. One Rotom would be nice. No, we don't play any pivot cards. Rotom's like bad. Dude, all I had to do was find a friend and we had a shot. If I just found a friend, we had chance. We had chance. Too many throws, man. Too many throws. You gotta lock in. You gotta lock in, chat. You're just unlocked. When are we gonna get another 2-prizer to play from hand to find supporter? I mean, if they ever print one again, whenever they print it, is when we'd get it. I couldn't even respond to it. I was surprised they left it up for so long. Is Prism Energy not working? Apparently not, no. If that's a Genesect and Gholdengo, it's bad. Play Pidgeot. Yeah, all right. Luck in your next round, trainer. Dude, come on, bro. What is this like? It's like there's a lot. We've been hitting a lot of one heads. You know, that's all I'm saying. We've been hitting one heads a lot. You know, it's been happening a lot. A little bit too much, if you ask me. Like, give me something here. That's 2 superiors gone. You like to see that. You like to see that. This must mean they have a stadium, right? Why else would they play this? Oh, what is this, bro? What is this? Do some mind bending? All right, fam. I see you. I see you. Oh, that might be their only way around this. Holy smokes. Dude. Oh, my. I gotta go find a friend. Find a friend. Phone a friend. D's a friend. Do's a friend. Find a friend. Holy smokes. Yeah, I'm gonna put a... I want more Ionos, to be honest, in here. I think I'm gonna put a Palpad in here. I think I'm gonna just cut the Hildas. We should just try it without Hilda. Hilda honestly is... He seems mid. Hilda just kind of seems mid, to be honest. That is very unfortunate. Yep. We did find our friend, though. Milda? It feels that way. Feels that way for sure. Actually, I should have probably drawn with the Dunsparce first, to be honest. Oops. Oh, we prized 2 Wiglets. That is... We have ticket, I guess. When should I, like, use the ticket, though? After I've exhausted the other resources, or like when I know I just now at this point I need it, or like when's the correct maneuver? I'm thinking honestly about just passing. I don't really need to dig again. I mean, I could evolve this one, but I don't really want to evolve it. I'm just gonna pass. Yeah, I guess like next turn I'll have to use the ticket. Just attack the monkey with Big Dodon. No, I don't play that card. Although playing it wouldn't be terrible. I don't play it though, so. Need an Iono here. where we need the Iono. They must have found a stadium now if they're playing like this. Is Prison Energy not showing up in the deck builder for anyone else? Yeah, apparently it's just bugged. How much does Small Duns do? 90. Oh, I guess I could have like evolved Punch for 90. That would have been interesting actually. Alright, so they've drawn 3 prize cards now. Alright, now things are gonna get a little scary. We'll see. It definitely feels winnable though. If I can find Iono especially. For some reason I just can't find that freaking card though. Maybe we need Poke Gears or something, I don't know. Well, I don't know what's... Honestly, I don't know what's prize, so that's definitely part of it. Because there could be a bunch of Iono's prize, but I didn't check my prize cards. Okay. I feel like Iono and Mill go against each other. They don't. Oh, was that just for one? Oh, shoot. I should not have played that Sacred Ash. Oops. That was so bad. I thought I had way more in there, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, actually, no. Maybe it is fine. Actually, it might be fine. Yeah, actually, it's probably fine. Oh, wait. I should just get 2 of these, right? I don't need the Wiglets now. Yeah, I need the Wiglet next turn. Alright. We mill in. Oh, come on, bro. Give me the 3. Just, I'm milling 9 cards, bro. That's sick. Give me something, man. Give me something. Wasn't Gimme better? True, yeah. The Gimme goal was a little bit better. I'm not gonna lie. Definitely a little bit better. I guess we'll bring him up this turn now. But yeah, it definitely was better. All right, we still got time. We still got time here. Gotta believe, chat. You gotta believe. How many reversals do I have left? 3. Okay, so I'm definitely gonna go evolve. I'm just spreading out the resources. See, I'm just spreading out the resources a little bit here, you know? Oh shoot, how many Wugtrio do I have left though? Dude, playing the Sacred Ash was so bad. Okay, at least I have 1 more Wugtrio. Hopefully 2. Okay, I have 1 more. I have 1 Iono left as well. We have everything we need to win the game. We have everything we need to win the game. I should actually probably cycle these guys a little bit. I have like Poffins left and stuff. Not really, but we're going again. I guess they could play an Iono here and make things weird. We're chilling. We chilling. We chilling. Yeah, the Hildas are just hella mid. We just see so many cards that it doesn't matter. Oh, come on, give me the juice. Give me something. Dude, these are so weak, man. This is so weak. Oh, got a Turo though. Yo.
And 2 air balloons. All right, good mill though. Good mill though. You know what I'm saying? If we're milling 3 cards, that's a good 3. That's a solid 3. No. You ever thought of the wish cash mill? No. Come on, give me one. Whiff for 1 turn. Whiff for 1 turn. Come on, you rat. They have to. This means they've whiffed, right? Okay. Actually, I'm kind of curious. What do we have left? Oh, we have a lot. This is the dub, people. This is the dub. Oh, 6 milli? Good hits, good hits. You should play some Guardy? No. Guardy is good. Wow, that's insane. Did you come up with that all by yourself? Did you realize that Gardevoir is good? Oh my goodness, that's crazy. That's wild. Okay, they have 2 cards left in deck. I hit a single heads here, right? I hit a heads here. We may as well counter catcher the Monkey Dory though as well, right? Such visionaries in this chat. Oh my gosh, dude. They almost had us, bro. Those rats. All right, hang on. Give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back. Oh yeah, I think the Hilda's gotta go. Get rid of the Hildas here. They just seem mid. Kind of want a Palpad. I think more Ionos is good. What if we just played like 4 Jack?
Show pizza? It's not here yet. It'll be here soon. I own on a mill deck? Bro, I don't know. I don't want you want me to say. You know, I don't know what I'm going to say. You know? Not even questioning it. Not even asking. He's like, ooh, Iona in a mill deck. Ooh, don't you know that shuffles their hand back to the deck? Yes, I know. Ugh. But you can't win. You can't beat your opponent by sitting there and just milling through the active order. You need some amount of disruption through Iona plus counter catcher. That needs to exist. Otherwise, we would lose every single game. We need to disrupt our opponent. We cannot win if we do not disrupt our opponent. Better to play Xerosic? It's not, though. They'll just keep their 3 good cards that get them out of the situation. They just keep their good cards. Or they will just play their own Iono once the game is getting closer to the end. One of Xerosic might not be terrible. Blitzel raid? Oh, appreciate the raid, Blitzel. I don't think I have the notification off on from YouTube, but I appreciate it. I appreciate the raid. Once it hasn't come through yet. You appreciate 7 months our heart icebox. We have not played Marauding yet, no. One more card? Someone said Brox, right? Brox doesn't sound terrible. I don't hate that. Or should like another we just play nest ball. Like a singular nest ball. Yeah, honestly, maybe the nest ball is better. Or Xerosic. Oh, let's try one Xerosic. See if we could see if it comes up. Ooh. Xerosic. Alright, updated list will be in the cord. New content available, please restart. What the heck? Again? They keep coming at us with this new content, bro. I could see Flute doing well. Flutes is also another thing we thought about, yeah. Flute could be cool. Yeah, we could throw like 2 or 3 flutes in there, to be honest. Imagine if this is them fixing Prism Energy. I mean, this already happened once, and they didn't fix any, like nothing changed. So I don't know what they fixed with the first one. This is the second update today so far. Last update was to disable Prism. Now maybe they enabled it. Oh, really? They disabled it? Will Tool Scrapper be worth to discard balloons? Yeah, it could be okay. A Tool Scrapper in here doesn't sound terrible. Honestly, the more I think about it, the more I like the idea of the flutes. I'm not gonna get fluty with it. Because it's also like, it's like a pseudo mill card as well, right? Because you're taking cards out of their deck. Is there ever a better ace spec? Or is yeah, is the zone always just the best one? It might just always be the best one, right? Give an answer to Latias? Not really, no. Just hope they put an evolution in play, I guess. Yuri might be good. It could be okay. Survival brace. Yeah. Yeah, something like Eerie wouldn't be terrible. It would like get rid of more cards out of their hand, and then we could like, I don't know, like one ear. But see, the thing is like fitting it in there. I'm gonna go seconds though. Yeah, going second seems better. Is there any like ordering to Dusk Ball versus Nest or Great Ball? There's nothing, right? Like in this opening hand here, it doesn't matter which one I play first. Maybe Stamp, but I think Zone is almost always better. Yeah, so it seems. Get rid of us. Oh, Guardy. Okay. Definitely could be a tough matchup for sure. It might honestly be a tough matchup, or it might just be a bad matchup. Might not be Beetle. Zekrom or Reshiram? Probably Zekrom if I had to pick. I actually want basics off these, so. The more I think about it, the worse I think this matchup is. This matchup seems pretty bad, to be honest. We'll see though. 28 months there, Davy Boy. Actually, I can find plenty of evolutions. I kind of want a Dunsparce here because I have like the Jack. Yeah, we'll see enough next turn. Oh wait, we also get to like shuffle the energy back to the deck. Oh, that's actually kind of sick, yeah. Erica and Flute maybe? Erica, I'm a little bit less hype on. I like the Flutes for sure. I mean, we could like play one of each of the situational supporters. We could like play one Eerie, one... There's only stopping us from playing like one Eerie, one Zerosic, one Erica. But, yeah. Want to ace energy, and every time you attach, draw cards. Because we have to attach the triple energies for turn. Yeah, that thing's never good. We have to attach the triples for turn to actually attack, to mill cards. Oh boy, here we go. They're kind of cooking over there. Hello, Dories too. Oh my goodness. The thing is, Wiglets only have 60 HP as well, which is really bad. It's so bad. The low HP of the Wiglets. Ugh. I mean, I guess they can't build up infinite. It'll be hard for them to build up. Maybe they can they build up enough damage constantly? Maybe they can. They're definitely KOing a Dunsparce. They're just gonna KO my active this turn, right? I had this matchup earlier, except I was playing Guardy. I won with Mew. Didn't take a single prize. Honestly, that's probably the way to play it, because I'm going to run out of energy before them. That's probably the move. You recycle energy with Charm, Ralts, Evolve. Yeah, I guess. Well, like, what should I bring up here is what I'm wondering. A Monkey Dory or the Guardy? I just want to play this. Get this. Maybe I do this first as well. Oh, there's only Wiglet left. I knew that though, because my Dunsparce is right here. Sure. Oh, all right, I guess not. I was like, sure, I'll take him. Oh, there he is. Fine, I'll take him. I need some more Dunsparce. Wugtrios, anyone? Tunneling, baby. Come on. I don't want to mill energy here, though. I milled one energy for them. No. They can move. The vessel. Oh, they have 2 energy in here. Oh my. Dude, this is bad. This matchup's gotta be terrible. This is so bad. I don't know. Maybe it's winnable though. Hang on. They have 5 prize. But I think, all right, in this situation specifically, I am dead drawn. I am living off the top deck here, but I do have a lot of top deck outs. Here, I feel like. I probably shouldn't go after my Dunsparce again with Screamtail. And then use Monkey Doors to load up damage on Wugtrio. Yeah, it's definitely got to be the play. What if they Mew and mill you back? That'd be scary. Yeah, that's scary. The Mew mill back is definitely scary. Definitely scary. No, stop. Leave the boy alone. I guess they might want to retreat to Screamtail, KO this now, and then they'll have to retreat the energy off. They have to keep retreating back and forth for sure. So now they retreat to Screamtail. Screamtail KOs the Dunsparce. Then they retreat the Screamtail back to Guardy, load up energy on Guardy, move 30 more here, attack with Guardy, or load up 30s here even. Oh, so I guess I should always be bringing up Monkey Dories, right? Because they can only move 1 energy off a Monkey Dory. Yeah, so I messed up by putting by bringing up that, to be honest. Yeah, I should bringing up the Guardy was actually a misplay for me. I should always. Well, no, I thought I could maybe trap it, right? So maybe it wasn't a misplay, but it doesn't seem great. This matchup is probably just horrendous, though. I can't. I just never get 2 heads. I just want 2 heads once. Like I'm okay to lose. Just give me 2 heads, though. Even Gust anyway? Anything? I guess yeah, I guess you could make that argument. Maybe I shouldn't Gust anything. Yeah, appreciate the 79 months there, Tyrant TCG. Well, I guess every time they would retreat to Guardy, that's when I Gust, probably, right? That's what I should do, yeah. Every time they retreat to Gardevoir, I should Gust. Ooh, okay, yeah. Well, they would retreat to something else. Now they're going to retreat to the Fluttermane. 17 cards left. I mean, if I get triple heads, maybe, if that's possible to pull off. For Picnic Basket to trap energy. Genius. I feel like a big basis deck with Latias could be tough too. I mean, it depends what it is. I feel like those are still beatable for sure. I mean, I don't think we're beating like Iron Hands decks for sure. Definitely just lose to Iron Hands decks. Not beating those. Yeah, this one's cooked. Wait, they have energy for the Screamtail? Oh, they don't. The Fluttermane, they don't. It still feels cooked. Well, maybe. Well, okay, they're not taking a knockout. Are they setting up to KO all of them at once? Pretty much. Well, they're not 100% there. They're close. They're an energy away. Oh, they're gonna Devo 2 bench ones, get 2 prize cards. Sure. Okay. Can they guarantee get a 2 prize knockout next turn? I don't think so. I definitely messed up when I used my counter catchers though. I could have definitely done my counter catchers differently. I mean, if I get 3 heads, maybe okay, we're still in it. I don't know, I'm not even gonna try and do the math on if they can KO the Wiglet off the bench with double Monkey Dory or not. Who cares? We're swinging. Give me triple heads. Back to back. Is it enough? I don't know. All right, we got 2 heads though, at least. I just put. Okay, I lost, right? Retreat to Guardian, load up 3. Okay. All right, see you next time. See you next year. All right, let's add some more cheese cards in here. Let's add some more cheese. Let's just do 1 flute. I like Eerie. think Zoroark doesn't sound that good. Let's just do one Eerie, one Flute. Let's go play another game. The Mana Buzz for bench locking? No, because it's got retreat cost. Then we'd have to play like air balloons and stuff. Trimmer instead of 0. Oh, the Trimmer would maybe. What is Trimmer? Trimmer's 5 compared to 3. The Trimmer maybe would be better actually. If we should get this up there, due over to Call of Booty Judy. Welcome to the pack. I'm still not sure about this. I'm just gonna say no. I feel like going second here feels definitely better. Because now I can like play the Jack and then I have another supporter for next turn potentially. Also, I get to use Find a Friend. Find a Friend is also pretty sick. That's not very sick. I don't like that guy. Have you tried Maraudon yet? I have not, no. Oh, okay, slow start. Slow start from the ops. It's not a basic Pokemon, for anyone who wasn't aware. Prize of Dunsparce. I have 3 counter catcher. Prize a counter catcher. My flute's prized. Okay. Find a friend. Just get a Dunsparce. What are they playing? Basic Dark Energy? Honestly, I have no clue. What are they playing? There's like obviously a couple different things it could be. Is it just Guardy with a Badoo? Guardy or Grim? Oh, it could be Grim, yeah. I think we can beat Grim, though. I think Grim's beatable. Probably tough. Oh, it's just Guardy with a Badoo. Okay. That's not... I don't think I can beat the Jellicent. Beating Jellicent seems hard. That guy is pretty annoying. Okay, what's on the bottom of the deck? So there's guaranteed a Wugtrio on the bottom, which is what I want. I want the Wugtrio. By adding Zoroark plus Meddling Memo, so you can use both sharps at the same turn. Oh, I'm item locked. Oh, I guess I was getting item locked no matter what. Oh, everything is just... We're screwed, man. Yeah, we're screwed. I'm not even confident this is gonna like... probably won't. I probably have to find a friend here. Oh, I actually got there. All right, we pass. It just is Guardy, right? It's just Guardy Jelly. Almost for sure. Is this winnable? I mean, they have Badoo on there. Oh, but I can't gust around Jellicent. Oh, no. I literally can't get around Jellicent. Otherwise, trapping Badoo in the active would be pretty sick. I also can't play Sacred Ash. I won't be able to play Sacred Ash. That's also really bad. Oh, the jelly just kind of cooks us, man. Neutralization Zone and pray that's enough. I mean, they most definitely play Artisan though, right? But that would be an out. That is an out. You're right. That's an out. That's an out. Yeah, yeah. No, you're right. You're right. Iona plus Neutralization Zone is could be it. Could be the move. Oh, I shouldn't have attached that again. Until I definitely would have gone Ignition Mill there. Sure, misplay. I have not played Miraidon yet. No. No Miraidon played yet. I might just never even set up Guardy, to be honest. I was going to sit here and power press their way through. Which makes sense. What's the Tool Scrapper card? Tool Scrapper discards tools from play. It's likely not Guardy. Jelly Monkey. Oh, maybe. I guess, yeah, it might not be. How many Ionos do I have left? 2 Ionos left? Okay. I mean, I do get 2 turns out of every Wugtrio as well, to be honest. I mean, our hand is interesting, but... Give me the juice, bro. Okay, 2. We take 2. Oh, it is Guardy. Okay, confirmed. Dude, I get to attack twice with this thing. I don't know. Maybe we got this. Maybe we can win this. The amount of items that are getting locked up is definitely scary, but... I do need to set up more Wugtrios, though, obviously. I'm definitely lacking, but it seems winnable. Oh, no, they're going to start to one-hit next turn. No, don't do it. Say it ain't so, dude. Don't do it. Do I just hit him with the zone? We just gotta throw it out there, right? We just gotta go. We gotta zone him. Please don't find an answer to this. I beg you. Oh, the triple! Mill him! Get the stadiums! No. I could have also tried to wait to try and find the Iono as well, to be honest. Trip. No! The secret box. Oh, I guess they almost always have the out there, right? Yeah, they pretty much always have the out there. Because they either have a secret box or Arvin. They just go get everything and then... It's Prize Trust. I mean, they definitely play 2. Dude, if they're both Oh. No. Our only hope. Still winnable? They do only have 15 cards left in deck. My hand is dead. My hand is just dead. My hand is... I mean, it's as dead as it gets. It doesn't get more dead than this. I had a Genesect with a balloon. That's not what Genesect... Genesect only searches for Metal Evolution Pokemon. That wouldn't change anything. Bundle? Bundle would give us a chance. But if they also just got a Gardevoir setup, we would get cooked. Whether we have Bundle or not, if they just had a Gardevoir setup, we just get absolutely demolished. Means what to prevent ace back? Oh, well, no, that's still not worth it, though. No. I have to assume I'm top decking. Well, I think, no, I have to sacrifice it. I can sacrifice a Dunsparce for a turn. Okay. Maybe I should, dude, if I waited 1 turn. Oh my gosh. I literally wait a single turn, all of a sudden. I think I still sacrifice. Well, I can see what I draw first, I guess. Yeah, we sacrifice. I mean, I guess I go find a... Oh, but they have 19 cards left in deck? I guess if I double triple heads. Yeah, sure. I mean, if I double triple heads, I guess I do win. If they don't have an Iono. I need more draw than that, so we gotta go with this first. I don't know, maybe Bundle would be good enough, to be honest. Maybe I'm underestimating Bundle's power in this matchup. I only get to use it a couple times, but I have to make sure I have like a Sacred Ash to go with it when I use it. Also, if they just set up, like I said, if they just set up Guardia, I just lose anyways, right? Like, I don't know. There's a Dunsparce in here to get, right? Oh, shoot, there wasn't. Oops, misplay. Yeah, that was actually pretty bad. Oops. All right, double, triple. I can still sacrifice this for one more turn, and then we can go top deck a Jack, double guys out, double, triple heads. If they don't have an Iono, they are down 3 Iono. It's still winnable, technically. Maybe Super Rod's gone. Super Rod is gone. All right, it is possible. It's doable. Oh, shoot, I should have found a friend. Oh, no, I just threw. I had find a friend. No. That would have got me one of them. But then I would need another energy. Is that actually worth it? But then I lose an energy. Then I have to find another energy. No, I'm top taking Jack here. I'm top taking Jack here. We got it. Wug? But there's one Dunsparce in the deck now, right? Yeah. Yeah, I made the right play, right? Come on, dude. Give me... No! All right. That's not what we wanted, man. That's not what we wanted. That's what we needed. All right. The Guardian matchup does not seem possible. 2 tails for the meme. Yeah, I know. We said we get 3. Did not even get a heads. Things don't even get suspenseful at all. You're just like, nah, you're good. Me. Want to Fluttermane to turn ability off? Yeah, but we can't like function. We'd have to also play tool cards or something to function around it. It's like a big investment. Maybe get a Boston? Nah, I don't think I'm gonna attack for Guardy Jelly. You know, fan back in? No. I don't think so. Taking for Guardy seems pointless. Yeah, I mean the best initial attack would be. Yeah, it seems like it's a bad matchup no matter what. You need to save that doesn't allow retreating non-fighting. Only for basics, right? I actually don't hate that though. But our other stadiums are also pretty important, and we have Gemstone. But I don't hate that as like a potential addition on top of everything else. A different stadium than Arzon to bait stadium bumps. Yeah, I could see that actually. That could be cool to make things awkward for them. The Calamity Wasteland. We still want some Artisans, but it could be like a 2-1-1 split in the stadiums. 2-1-1 split or something like that. Wait, I'm gonna go get my food real fast. Yeah, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get my food. We're doing a giveaway currently in Twitch chat. Just put exclamation point ticket in the Twitch chat. That'll enter you for the giveaway for a white flare ETB. I'll be right back. All right. Prism Energy apparently is bugged, so it's not available to use on live. You have some tech for Latias? I do not know. Bruh. You can't do that. What? Mirror? Wait. How do you even play this? Flip better, but I don't even think that's true. But doesn't it come down to like using dig a little? Because these, you'll run out of these energies. But they play Zerosic. They gotta be favored in the mirror. They play Zerosic. And you'll attach the reversal? Oh wait, you're right, yeah. It comes down to who finds 3 reversal first. But yeah, this is actually like an aggro matchup. I definitely started that way too passive. We should have like played the Poffin and stuff. Dude, already digging a little. I'm screwed, man. I'm so far behind. But I should have checked my reversal count. But I wouldn't want to ticket yet. I have 3 reversals in here. I'm just gonna go ahead and yeah, because maybe I milled the reversals. But I guess it's a little bit awkward because now when I attach a reversal, I'm not doing anything for that turn. But I have to find 3 of them, so. Ooh. 6? Yeah, I definitely trolled my opening. Definitely trolled the opening. Million energy is huge. Well, not really. If they draw their reversals on tempo, then they're always fine. Oh, Professor's research. What the heck? They're going aggressive. Oh no. They hit a reversal? Ooh, saved. Dude, what the heck? I have to play Iono at some point, like, because getting Zero 6 would be really bad, but I need to find this reversal energy. But we also need, like, chain with the... Chain our Dunsparces. Dude, where's the reversals? I didn't even hit an energy. I didn't even get an ignition this turn. That's so bad. Yeah, we're definitely like losing right now. Why don't you Artisan first? Because I still want to get Dunsparces in play. If they find Zerosik now, we're in big trouble. For sure. That was a Dunsparce, 90 damage. I can't get it in the active. Alright, well now we know how to play the mirror. As useful as that is. Uh-oh. No, that's still so good. Oh. I misplayed. Well, I guess I could still catch my... They could just be trying to catch my reversals, I guess. Reversals? Okay, no oh, double the Dunsparce though. They play a boss, so I can't bench another Wiglet. Okay, reversal. Acquired. I would like to try and find my other reversals as well before they have a chance at seeing them. And again. Oh. Hang on, we out here. Did you mother boss earlier? Oh, I maybe did, but they could have Palpad. See if they find reversals. Maybe they haven't realized how to play the matchup yet, though. We're ahead. We're ahead. This is insane. I still want to do this to make sure, because if they idle us this turn, we want to cycle super hard to try and find this guy. I'll hold on to the Palpad for now. Oh my gosh, it's happening. We're cooking. That's it. That's it. It's over, right? We just win. That's game. They're 2 turns removed from being able to do anything. I think they literally just didn't have anything there. Oh yeah, now they're active again. They definitely just whiffed that turn. They didn't have anything. I've got to play Iono soon. Maybe I should have already played it, to be honest. It's possible I should have already played the Iono. Maybe they prize reversals. That's possible, yeah. I don't think they prize all of them though. Yeah, see, they had them. Yeah. What if they KO? Wait, with what? Oh, if they retreat and then land crush? I don't know what happened. Then it's like, then they win because of no, but they might not win because of no. They would eventually win because of Zerosic, to be honest. Oh, I want to hit the water guy. Okay. I play the Iono now. It seems fine. Just Gravestone your Wug. Oh shoot, you're right. I should have Gravestoned. Okay, that's fine. We have time to find it before we're threatened. I want to shuffle their hand back into their deck because they have no dunnies. Also, it's giving my Sacred Ash, which is actually pretty good. All right, here we go. Now here comes the showdown. Shoot! Oh no! Wait, how many Pokemon? 3? Okay, they can mill some more for us. It's my turn. Come on, let's go! The 9! Oh, it's beautiful. We're not going for game here? Oh shoot, you're right. I could have just won by KO when they're active. And do I have any ignition left? Well, now I can't. I'm out of ignition. Dude, I could have gone for game. Oh my gosh, I threw. All right, get the Pokemon back. Where's the fun in that? True, you're right. We got him. We win here anyways. Oh. Clean, bro. The Wugtrio Master. You know what it is. Dude, what a stupid game. Dude, I didn't even realize that the Dunsparce thing was a... I didn't even like think about it, to be honest. I was just trying to mill him. I was excited about having 3 reversals first. Appreciate the Prime sub there, Daddy Ringo. Welcome to the Rat Pack. Also appreciate the 6 months there, Silverface. No thoughts, just mill. Literally. Yeah, I played that so bad, but we learned a lot. We learned a lot about the Wugtrio Amir there. Learned a lot. Do you ever run one boss in the deck for the Guardian matchup? No, I don't think so. I think you just take... the matchup's hard no matter what, even if we played it. Like, we still just lose. So do you watch competitive league? Now and then, yeah. Not like... I don't watch like the regular season stuff, but I watch like a little bit of... I watch some of MSI and then I'll probably watch some of Worlds. I appreciate the Prime sub there. Sir McLovin. Welcome to the Rat Pack. I'll go first. That was your last opponent. I built the deck after watching your stream. GG's Weber. That was definitely an interesting game for sure. Have you locked in Wug for Worlds? Of course. Oh, dude, garbage Guardy, bro. Give me a break, bro. Your deck sucks. Your deck sucks and it's cringe. I just want to get these out of the deck, but honestly, leaving them here is probably bad. I'm going to another piece of pizza real fast. Oh, I got Ionoed, right? Alright, let's check the part. I have the thing in hand. I priced 2 supporters. Oh no, but everything will go to the bottom and I've already shuffled the deck. So now there's no point in. So I should have done it differently. I probably should have like checked for ticket. I could have gone play ticket, shuffle deck, but if we're gonna win this, we gotta start milling, man. Oh. Yeah, I should have gone Poffin first for 2. Then check the deck, do prize check, and then I could have gone play ticket, use artisan, play great ball. Oh no, wait, how many? I had 4 to Dunsparce in there or no? No, I had to get to the Dunsparce first, anyways. Yeah, I'm trolling. There was 2. I can't great ball into a supporter. In my head, I was like, I could have great ball into more supporters. Is it crazy to go for 1 bundle in the deck? No, but I don't think it's worth it. We're probably cooked. To the top of the pizza? Okay. Alright, we're back, baby. This is winnable. Eerie Flute. Countercatchers, like I said, aren't that great. I don't think I'm going to shuffle the deck with this one. Or, what do I mean? I don't think we're going to play the redeemable ticket. At least yet. Are some on top? No, it's I don't know what it's called. It's not mozzarella though. It's a different cheese. I gotta worry about the stupid fish, man. What's in here, you little rat? Ricotta? Yeah, I think it is ricotta. Or is there another one that people sometimes put on? Soul. Parm. It's definitely not parm. It's like a soft white cheese, not feta. Gorgonzola? No. I feel like there's like another one. I feel like this is not ricotta, but it's like a different one. But maybe it is just ricotta, to be honest. Soft white sounds like mozz. It's definitely not mozzarella. It might be. It's definitely not mozzarella. It might be ricotta. It's probably ricotta. How do you not know what the fuck? Don't talk to me. I'm busy. Where are their stadiums at? Who knows? Hmm. We have an ignition prize. I want to threaten the win through ignitions. If I play... I kind of want to play this to get access to the last ignition. But it's not guaranteed because I could shuffle another ignition back. But 2 reversals seems like enough. I don't have to do it right. I guess there's nothing forcing me to do this right now. I could like wait. No, because if I get item locked next turn, which is very likely. So yeah, I think I will do this now and just hope that it works out. Yeah. Money. Oh, shmoney. What do we got? That's a lot of stuff. What do we get? Turo. Double Guardy. Wait. Double Guardy, double Night Stretcher. Double Guardy, double Night Stretcher. Devo. Turo. Hold up. We cooked them? No. Third Night Stretcher, bro. No. Not like this. I was like, oh, shit. We got him. All right, we didn't get him. We didn't get him yet. They only have 15 cards left, though. They only have 15 cards left. Where's your Eerie? Ooh, honestly, I could have used the Dunsparce to draw more. I didn't play a supporter this turn. Oh no, they have double Monkey Dory to KO the Wiglet. No, it's all falling apart. It's falling apart, Chad. It's falling apart. Wiglet dies. Poor Wiglet. Everyone's ready for the Wugtrio matchup. I know, what the heck? So cringe, man. Now here comes the Jellicent to take over the game. All right, we just have to go neutralizations up. We're gonna go Artisan to hopefully get... Oh no, I'm out of Wiglets. This is it. Yikes. Okay, so I mean, yeah, neutralization on Iono is our last out. This is it. It's our Hail Mary. We have a single Hail... And they can still KO it with Monkey Dories eventually. But that means they have to retreat the Jellicent, which gives us access to items again. Gemstone helps them. Yeah, I did it. I probably should just not have put the Gemstone in play, to be honest. Probably a mistake. Come on, help me out here. Help me out here. Give me something. Give me something. Give it to me. Give it to me. Give me the sauce. Give me something. Oh my gosh. They still have both their Artisans left as well. Dude, it's... Alright, this one's cooked. Dude, I thought we had him. This don't delayed the retreat into Jelly? Oh, that's true. It did delay it by a turn. That was actually pretty good there. You're right. You're right. Wiglet die? But maybe they don't have an answer. Maybe they don't have an answer for the zone. They might not have a zone answer. Come on, Wiglet, survive. Hard retreat. Or what? Wugtrio. Wugtrio living. We still got item locked though. They're gonna KO us through Monkey Dories and item lock. Dude, that's so gross. Wait, but maybe they have to 2-hit us though. Do I own them again? Because triple Monkey Dory would win them the game here. But I don't know if they play through Monkey Dories. They didn't have a stadium now, so if I think I own them, I'm just helping them, right? I think I'm just attacking here. Well, no, I should do these to like check their hand with Eerie, maybe. Okay. They could just Scream Tail me though in the next turn though. Oh. Wait, they could have Scream Tailed me this turn. Oh, they really just are trying to keep me item locked here. Which doesn't seem worth it. Doesn't seem worth it at all, right? Oh, the 9, but it won't matter because we're just gonna die next turn and then we lose on the turn afterwards. We didn't even catch their stadiums. They're just gonna top deck stadium now. Or Iono into it. They're just gonna Iono into their stadium. Yeah, I feel like item locking me here. Oh, okay. No, item locking me here for a turn does make sense because they can kill. No, they could have killed me with Scream Tail though. Why not just kill me with Scream Tail? I don't think that does make sense. They should have just Scream Tailed me. We could play Manas in this deck. Nah, the Guardian matchup is just too tough. I think one way or another, the Guardian matchup is too tough to ever like tech for. Man, we were like a one Wugtrio attack away from maybe winning though. We were close. Wait, what's going on here? Wait, did they mess up? Oh, it does 20? Oh, I thought it did 10. I was like, oh shoot, they messed up. They did not mess up. I don't know where their artisans are, but I hope they don't draw them. Be crushing. So now they just go push Monkey Dory. Oof. I feel like that means they have a... I guess they could be getting the energy off of it. Bro. No stadium? 2 cards in deck? Winnable? Winnable situation? Possibly? Is it just not winnable at all? Dude, if I got like one more heads in there somewhere, then we could have walked away with a dub. Maybe. Oh. I'm pretty sure we just lose. Unless they mess up. Winnable Kale Scream? Oh, true. What the heck? Yeah, we could just knock it out. And then maybe they don't have an answer? Oh, did their thing bug? There's a Comfy that forces both players to draw 3 cards, but it's a Psychic. Oh, wait, hold up. I'm out of Wiglets. Oh wait, I shouldn't have attached that. I could send it back to the deck. because now they're just gonna snipe this one with Screamtail. Oh, I should have set up triple to Dunsparce and passed, right? Oops. It makes sense to send it back. It probably does not make sense to send it back though. Oops. All right, shouldn't have attached. So many stadiums now. Zone usually doesn't last 3 turns. Ever a chance to use Charlie or Hyper Aroma? Yeah, I could see using a different A-Spec for sure. Wait, there's thing that definitely just must have bugged, right? That's the only reason we won that. Is because they definitely had to have bugged there. There's no other reason that they would have played it like that. Appreciate the prime subs there, Danny Pickles and Simp Killer 69. Welcome both to the Rat Pack. Yeah, they definitely bugged there. That's the only thing that makes sense. Because why would they were gonna retreat and then they just couldn't. Yeah, for some reason it wouldn't let them retreat their active. There must have been a bugged. Game also just crashed playing Guardy. Or maybe it's just client instability. I guess that's also possible. Appreciate the prime sub there, Lou Radley. Welcome to the Rat Pack. Dude, this looks exactly like our last hand, like almost identical. Iono, Great Ball, Dusk Ball, Artisan. Maybe there's a Gemstone. No, is this literally the exact same hand? Besides maybe the Dunsparce? Dude, am I just up against Guardy again, bro? Dude, I need a break from the Guardies. Maybe we need to switch up decks, to be honest. Is it really more Guardy? Everybody's on that jelly right now. Dude, it'd be that jelly life, bro. Blacking EX? Ooh, okay, I kind of like that. I like that idea. It's a good idea. Because I don't want to draw into that off of the... So I guess I do throw down the Gemstone here because I don't want to be able to retreat into the jelly. I actually don't have to play the Iono here. I could just... I already gave them Artisan, though. I have evolve this, but I could be... Could I really be that much more set up than this? Yeah, I probably could. That's fine. What went to the bottom there? 3 non... Oh, no, but getting the... Wait. Oh, this is the top. Dude. I was like, wait, is this not a Dusk Ball? No, it's not a Dusk Ball. Sure. I was like, what? Should I dig a little? Dig a little seems kind of like a waste, to be honest. I think I'm gonna put this on the bench to wiggle it. Yeah, that seems better. We're gonna dig for the ignition next turn. Why isn't your only basic auto put into play when you're starting 7 and only have 1? Because it's supposed to like simulate the fact that you're picking between potential basic Pokemon, so your opponent doesn't know you only have 1 basic Pokemon in hand. But I don't know if that actually... I don't know how it would look. Like, they could make it look weird to your opponent. Like, I don't think they would need to do that. Like, it could just make it look like you thought fast. Still, probably. Yeah. We playing Hilda? No, no Hilda in this build. Hilda-less build. You might want to concede before you put your basic down. I guess that as well. But like if your basic goes down immediately, you can just concede then, right? Yeah. But I guess you're not 100% wrong. They got a lot of energy. Not good, folks. It's not looking good. This is looking like a major L once again to the Gardevoir Jellicent. I'm gonna go play some Slacking or something. I really want to draw an Ignition Energy here. So let's play some stuff. I know they have a Gardevoir in hand, right? Yeah. Ignition, please. Okay. Runaway draw. Would like some more basics. No hits is crazy. No basics is crazy. All right. Gotta go crazy on this tunnel. This tunneling's gotta go crazy. Please. It can still be a good 3 though. I mean, I guess it's okay, yeah. I guess it's okay. Not gonna lie, someone mentioned 1/1 Dusk in this, and I kind of like it. Imagine aggro, countercatcher, KO Ralts if we if we wanted to. I guess, but then our reversal energy is turned off again. I tune out for a bit. How has the deck been performing for what it is? It's hard to tell, to be honest, because you just keep playing against Gardevoir, which is definitely a bad matchup. Gardevoir is definitely a bad matchup. It's pretty hard to tell how good the deck is. What's the benefit of Ignition Energy? It allows us to start milling aggressively without waiting for our opponent to take a knockout. Is Great Tusk getting better too? No. Great Tusk didn't gain anything from this set. I don't think so anyways. Yeah, not that I can think of. You seem to be playing a Milla deck, but aren't using the milling attack. What's going on? Am I missing something? I mean, I think you're missing me using the Mill attack. I don't know. I don't know what you mean. Literally, the only attack I've been using is Undersea Tunnel. I honestly don't know what you are missing. Appreciate the Prime sub there. First 30 minutes. Welcome to the Rat Pack. Yeah, this is really bad. All right, we can just concede, bro. We just can't beat Guardy. We're getting cooked by these Guardies. All right, we'll bring Wugtrio back a different day, but there's too much Jelly Guardy on the ladder. What can we beat Jelly Guardy with is the question. Slacking? Can Slacking beat it? Let's find out. We're gonna get the crap TM Devo at TM Devo at Ativos, right? We're gonna just try and TM Devo us, but maybe we can beat them anyways. Let's see. Wait, hold up. Oh wait. Okay, imported. Apparently Grim can't beat it too. I played against it online. They still got the mats. No, I think Grim can keep up. They have they have better win conditions than they did against Grim now, I feel like. Well, I don't know if that's true. Maybe they have different. Yeah, you can definitely still beat it with Grim for sure. Actually, you know what? To be honest, now that we have Ignition Energy, we maybe don't need the Ursaluna. We should just go to the 4th Slackoth. What was Ignition and Hilda's? The Guardian matchup still might be pretty tough for this deck, I'm not gonna lie. We'll see though. Might be fine. It's like everything is rough in the Guardy. Yeah. Deck's pretty good. Might have to come up with the Guardy killer. No baby slacking? Yeah, but I don't think I want baby slacking. How much damage does it even do? How much damage does baby slacking actually KO like Raging Bolts and stuff? I guess maybe we should play 1 if it KOs that stuff. It is 240 for 3. Ooh, actually it might be worth playing actually. Raging Bolt? Raging Bingus? Should be a dub. That's free right there. Honestly, the only problem about TM Evo with this deck is there's not I can't evolve enough things. Oh, okay, this has just made things absurdly good for us. Wait, Pikachu, this is not... What deck are they playing? I thought I knew, but now I don't know anything. I know nothing. I thought I knew everything. Now I think I know nothing. What the heck? Oh, it's just Joltik box? Okay, I probably need to play a 3rd slacking though. Well, I don't know. 2 slacking might still be. I have 2 slacking and nitrogen. Let's just try that. Maybe that is enough, to be honest. This is a matchup where Iron Bundle would actually be pretty good, but... Oh, wait, no, we can find, like, the boss combo next turn, right? Maybe. I have the Jet, so I could get Ignition plus... Pidgey Fan Rotom. Well, this could get Towns... Well, I don't know if Town Store's in there, I guess. We'd have to, like, check that. I want Vigoroth, Blackoth, or maybe Fan Rotom as a discard discard farter. Shout out to all the discard farters. I'm trying to increase my odds. A Colress now for Town Store. Then I don't get an evolution. So I feel like Hilda's always the better card here, right? Because then I can all of a sudden top deck out of this situation. Actually, what do I even want in this last bench space, though? This is why I used to play the 1/1 Zoroark, because like this last bench space is just kind of chilling. They're not gonna be dealing with my slackings very well. Maybe I should just bring the 1/1 Zoroark back, to be honest. Want to Fan Ortem attack here? Ooh, okay, Fan Ortem attack would have been interesting, actually. Hold up. Oh, wait, that's their only... They have a 0-card hand. Okay, I definitely should have Fan Ortem attacked here. Yes. Oh, but they would just get their second Joltik. But then I could KO that and be up 2 prize cards. Oh, you're right. I should have just done that. Oh, my gosh. I 100% should have just KO'd this thing. I could have KO'd it with the Farfetch'd, actually. Yeah, I didn't even realize they had a 0-card hand, so they have to go get another Joltik, send the Joltik into the active. Oh my gosh, I definitely threw that. Definitely threw. I should just mock cutting now. Yeah, dude, I 100% just get all the evolutions out of the deck with Fan Rotom. And then I could have evolved Pidgeotto, Vigoroth, and they push another Joltik, then I KO that Joltik, draw 2 prize cards. Oh my gosh. Insane throws. Nice, very cool. I mean, yeah, I can't blame anyone but myself for that one. That was pretty bad. I definitely had like an insane lineup for the situation, and then didn't take advantage. I think we're still in an okay spot though, because I could have Fan Ortem for Odo Vigoroth. I had a Vigoroth in hand, right? So no, Odo double Vigoroth, and then I had the basics, and then I just evolve everything, and then I go knock out second one. Do you have a way to a stadium? Yeah, I Colress's Tenacity. So I could have gone Colress for Ignition plus Artisan there, I guess. Yeah, go for Colress for Artisan plus Ignition. Instead, we out here throwing. Never lucky. Still very winnable, but definitely could have played better. So I could have got Fez there, I guess. Oh no! I always have to ultra. I don't want to Iono them. Iono here is probably fine, to be honest, actually, the more I think about it. Yeah, I should probably just Iono here. Yeah, I definitely should Iono here. Sure. Getting rid of the Iono is actually kind of bad, maybe. Any Pidge? Does Maximum Belt ever matter in this matchup? I don't think this guy's just always swinging. My one candy. my one of rare candy. Let's get it. I can just search out an Ignition for potentially the next turn. Swinging. Okay, I wanna... Yeah, I can already think of some changes I wanna try. Pretty good situation though, I feel like. See what they can come up with. Even if they find Crispin, they would need. They already used their Prime Catcher. Yeah, they would need Crispin. They would need Crispin Counter Catcher. Crispin Counter Catcher actually would be pretty good here. But I don't even know how they would close out the game after that. So we would still probably be in a pretty good spot. I wonder if we can get away with... Yeah, I kind of want to put the 1/1 Zorak back in the deck, but let's continue to try without it. Maybe we just set up the other thing a little bit more often. We just set up double Pidgeot, so that way if they KO one, we just have the other one in the play ready to go. Then we still have Fez as extra draw support as well, potentially, so... I mean, I think I can just Turo here, right? Turo Ignition. Oh, I don't even knock out, though. Oh, I can Turo and then punch with Farfetch'd. Or... could Boss knock out Fez? I guess there's a couple different ways to play this. I think I like the Turo play the most, though. I might want to put Fez on my bench before I go into like an Iono next turn or something, maybe. I'm gonna grab this for some mobility. Mock cut. Why don't you play bundle? I don't know if it's worth it. It would obviously be pretty good in this situation, but yeah, I don't know if bundle's worth playing. I don't know if it's good against other matchups or not. What's I can get from black and white to make it playable? Ignition Energy. And we also got Hilda. I don't know how good Hilda is in the deck though. But Ignition's pretty good. Hilda might also be pretty good. I mean, if they run to Joltik here, we can just mock cut the Joltik as well though, and we're still just chilling. Yeah, I think we're in a pretty good spot here for sure. Yeah, but yeah, obviously bundle would be pretty good in this matchup for sure. How's Grand Tree in this deck? It's okay. I'm not playing Grand Tree though. I'm playing Maximum Belt. Have any Watchtower? No, no Watchtower. We just attack with Fey and Rotom. We might also play the one prize Slacking as well, though. The one prize Slacking actually doesn't seem bad. But it also breaks Jelly. That is true. It is good against Jelly, but I don't know if we need it against Jelly. I'm not sure it's like necessary against Jelly or not. Chillin'. With Colson, why not Watchtower? Because our Pidgeot is our engine. We'd be shutting off our own engine. Pidgeot's like the best thing to play with Slacking, I think. Best engine to play with it. It definitely feels like we could Get the Zoroark back in here, to be honest. I think we should try and fit the 1/1 Zoroark back in the deck, for sure. Just more draw power. Is there anything better than the Zoroark? I don't think so. Did you actually play any of the Pokemon games? I've just played Sword and Shield. That's the only one. I haven't played any others. I'm so sorry, Azul. Yeah, it was all right. It was okay. You played the worst one. Yeah, that's what I've heard people say. It's not great. Are they actually gonna kill my Pidgeot here? Any what, Vitality Band plus Gust or something? What is their play here? What are we doing? What's going on? Maybe they didn't realize that they don't kill Pidgeot. Sure, fuck this. You know what? Honestly, yo, fuck this bird, bro. Fuck this duck. Respect. Fellow duck fucker over there. Big respect for sure. Yo, appreciate the 9 months there, Dos Madres. Okay, yeah, there's some things I want to change here for sure. Make some adjustments. Oh no, Black Belt doesn't work that way. Don't mind me. Okay, so I'm gonna try cutting this. Keep the Hildas for now. Definitely keep the Hildas for now. Double Artisan. Am I valuing Artisan too highly? No, because this can get Fan Venom plus Jet, and that's like the whole combo. Then we have Town Store to follow up for like Air Balloon and Maximum Belt. Is there any other tool I could play in here that'd be like high value to get off Town Store? Is there any other high value tool cards? What about Grand Tree? What about a Grand D's? Have you thought about that? Have you considered Grand D's? I bet you didn't consider that, but you didn't think about Grand D's. Well, now I'm telling you, I'm reminding you about these. Grand D's. Counter gain? Counter gain could be okay. What's the point of Double Fez in the Dango you built earlier? Don't prize it. Have it more often. If your opponent goes Ion KO, you have another one that they can get off Nest Ball. Defiance? I don't think Defiance is that high value, though. Appreciate 19 months there, Champ Buster. Angle for fan / Farfetch'd. Would they hit for a? They wouldn't do. They're not doing enough to make it worth it, though, right? Defines Vest makes Bolt need 6. Oh, I'm not worried about that though. The tool that does 280 when the op has one prize, only one prize. Okay, that could actually be. I mean, that could turn Pidgeot into a. Nah, it's probably not worth it. Lux Cape for Devo. Ooh, Lux Cape for Devo. That is actually interesting. Ooh, Lux Cape for Devo is actually interesting. That's super interesting. TM Blindside? No. Because they have to have damage on it to be able to blindside them. Let's add the 1/1 Zoroark back in. This did feel pretty good when I had it in here initially. Yeah, I definitely feel like I can try without the black belt, and then I forget what else I cut. Oh yeah, going down to like a 3-3, a 3-3-2. Honestly, Slacking is just so big. He does so much work by himself. You might not need anything else. What's the baby Slack do? It's like good against stuff like Raging Ball, but I'm not sure it's actually worth playing. Yeah, 240, excuse me, for 3 colorless. It's pretty good. Isn't the other air balloon better? What's the other air balloon? It's the same thing. But I will use the new one. Wait. There we go. Switch? I don't think we need a switch. Oh yeah, maybe I will just sort by tools. Let's see. I was like, why the fuck? I was like, yeah, but I guess you just can't use it. I didn't realize that was still legal. Honestly, the luxurious cape is interesting for sure to play around TM Devo. I kind of like that. Big air balloon? Oh, big air balloon. No, I don't think that's any better. No, I don't think that's better. I see what you're saying now. No, because I want to be able to like air balloon, Zoroark, and Vigoroth and stuff like that. You said other air balloon. I was like, what? The new one? It's the same thing. I completely forgot about big, but no, the big one's probably not better. I don't think so. I remember when you played on PTCGO, you would play Max Rarity. Why did you stop? I don't know. It's just like a fad thing for me then. But I'm definitely on the min rarity trade moving forward for forever. You think Greninja EX could make a resurgence? I hope not. If it makes a resurgence, it'll go from like 2 people playing at a tournament to like from 1 to 2. So hopefully it's better than that. But we'll see. I can 1 hit KO Charizard. Okay. My maximum belt. I can go Pidgey, Fan Rotom. Fan Call. Wait, hold up. This can get kind of weird. Let me get weird with this, chat. Calm down. Y'all need to chill out sometimes. It's crazy. Let me just get weird. We get these goons. I actually could have gotten... Oh, I could have done that different though, because I kind of want Zorua, right? I kind of want Zorua. I can't put this down yet and jet to it, but that's fine. Yeah. I don't get Zoroark. So I could, instead of this, I could have got... I think I could have somehow got... I think I could have somehow got Zoroark involved here. But... we can try on the next turn. Cool hand though. Ultra Ball for it? No, the hand's too good, I think. I have too many high value cards. Too many high value cards. Maybe next turn. We could maybe Ultra Ball next turn. We'll see. No, I don't think we will still Ultra Ball next turn. Because I'm going to use Hilda and I'm going to keep the cards off Hilda. Because I'm going to grab Ignition plus another evolution. Dude, Duskull? Bro, that is cringe. They know they're cringe for that too. Playing Dusknoir this day and age? Bro, give me my duck, bro. Then we'll see what you're doing with that Duskull. Should we ever play Shaman? I didn't even think about adding Shaman to here, to be honest, but Shaman could honestly be pretty good. It'd be funny if we well, I don't know if it's that funny. It's kind of funny. Oh, I prized my other Pidgeot EX, dude. Fudge. That's bad. That's really bad, actually. Yeah, I'm not getting Pidgeot set up here now. That's really not good. That's really just not good. I don't know what to say, man. It's pretty bad. Help. Somebody explain to me what happened to the interface of the game, or is it just an overlay? Well, they changed the board, but they forgot to add some of the aspects of it, so it's just bugged right now. Yeah, the board's just bugged right now. That's it. Okay. Don't have anything too crazy going on. I could KO their only Charmeleon in play. Or I could KO their only... I could KO one of them. I feel like that's pretty good for tempo, but the thing is, which one? I feel like KOing the Charmeleon gives me the most. KO the Melian, and the next time we can jet up Fan Rotom or something. Oh, they don't? No, bro. No, no! I didn't realize I'm bodied. Pass. Face with no EX. Oh, we should have just hit him with the Farfetch'd, man. We should have just Farfetch'd him. I thought you were attacking with Pidgeot. Oh, I could have attacked with Pidgeot. Oh my gosh. I could have just Pidgeotted it. I could have just Pidgeotted it. Dude. All right, we're back. That's so bad, man. I completely forgot about that. I gotta like remember that. Yeah, we could have just attacked with Pidgeot there and been fine. Oh man, this is not good, man. Oh, and the Dusknoir, bro. Are you kidding me? Now hold on. If they do just KO, I'm actually like, if they just KO my active here, we're in a pretty good spot actually. I'm not gonna lie. I'm 100% down with this guy to get knocked out. I don't even like that guy. Should have had Watchtower. Yeah, let me just play a terrible card in my deck. That'll make my deck better. Yeah, thanks, chat. Gosh. Lock in, bro. Lock the fuck in. Oh, my Zarua's prize. That kind of sucks. That's not good. Honestly, just KOing the Duskull here is kind of sick. Oh, wait. It hurts. Yeah, I'm just gonna go Fan Rotom knockout here. Hey, I'm not gonna leak though. Honestly, we should probably play 2 Countercatcher. Yeah, honestly, we should probably play 2 Countercatcher. So what's your opinion on the new energies? I think they're sick. They're okay. I think they're okay. But I'm always a fan of like new stuff for sure. So I'm always a big fan of new stuff. So I'm always down for like a switch up, you know? Yeah, I think we definitely want 2 Countercatcher in here. I might just cut. Now I might cut the Zoroark line. I might just cut the Zoroark line. This guy's always prized anyways, bro. Screw this guy. So would you rather get a hug from a Beware or just say hi to Mimikyu's true form? Probably say hi to Mimikyu's true form. What's the slacking ability? It can't attack unless there's an EX in play. EX or V, but I mean, obviously V's are rotated, so EX. Is your energy going to replace, say, like, Switch is objectively better? No. It's, like, situational depending on the deck. Not every deck can just afford to have Jet Energy in the deck. This deck is unique with how it can take advantage of Jet Energy. Because one, when there's no EX Pokemon in play, being able to use Assault Landing as our aggressive attack to initiate the prize trade and force our opponent to do something is one of the ways we actually play the game. And then, yep, some other stuff too, but it's gonna boss punch my guy. Oh, can they just win by going boss punch into... I could like Turo this thing, right? But is Turoing this thing enough? What even happens if I Turo this? If I Turo this... They're down 2 boss. Honestly, Turo seems like it's probably pretty safe. I wish I had another counter catcher. Gosh darn it. Alright, we're chilling. I think we just Turo this. Turo this and punch him with Phantom seems fine. And I'm just gonna search out the rare candy, I think. Just in case I have like another boss of bosses, I can go candy this one or something. Punch. I don't actually know where the game is going to go from here, but I still feel pretty confident in our card situation, but... Evil this turn seems good too. Ooh, Evil this turn was good actually, yeah. Did I have another Vigoroth in the chat as well? Or not in the chat? I mean, did I have one in the chat? Did I have one in the... chat? Is there a Vigoroth in there? Ah, shoot. Can they just like win the game here with some silly combo? Which, how are we feeling about Vigoroth right now? Okay, I guess this is still weird for me, to be honest. Actually, how do I win from here? Now I feel like they just win with back-to-back Zards. Yeah, now this doesn't feel good at all. Begin. They can't KO my slacking. But they need so little to win the game. Like, they're gonna KO this, go down to... Oh. Star doesn't hit slacking. What doesn't want to KO it, but they can just they can just KO my Pidgeot. We boss bird? I don't know. This is where I wish I had another counter catcher. If we had a counter catcher here, I'd be feeling pretty good. Now I'm not feeling so good. They have counter catcher set up on their side. Yeah, this feels pretty bad. Not gonna lie, it feels pretty bad. Is a KO 2 bars shaft dust? Yeah, but then all they need is Zard counter. I just lose to Zard counter catcher then. If I KO their active, I lose to Zard counter catcher. Which is almost like guaranteed to lose. I'm like almost guaranteed to lose then. Well, I guess it's my only out. It might be my only out here though. Customer makes things tough for sure. Dusk. Oh, I could have got that off this. I'm actually just trolling. I could have got the air balloon off this and this could have grabbed something else. I've actually just thrown the game. He's throwing, man. Are you kidding me? Gonna burn Team Evo. We'll burn it now. I mean, that seems fine. Yeah, I mean, I think we just lose. Like, they're just gonna have, like, all, between Pheasantipity and Pidgeot, they're just gonna have Zard Countercatcher, almost certainly. Unfortunately. But I definitely could have played this game better for sure, so. Well, yeah, like, I missed that turn one attack, right? Oh, yeah, if I just didn't whiff the attack that I whiffed, I just win, right? Like, the turn that I literally whiffed that attack, if we just don't do that, we probably just win. Yeah, okay. Lock back in, lock back in. Just gotta lock back in, we'll be okay. Will Tribe Go CX worth it? No. What do you think will be the top 3 decks this format? I don't know. Haven't thought about it. Need one Watchtower to hit them with the Iono Tower. We could. That would be like a reason to play it, to be honest. No way. Did they actually whiff? There's no way. Well, they're probably just BMing. They're probably just playing everything out. Well, I'll give them the benefit of the doubt. Say they're not BMing. I guess they need the Charizard, but like I said, it's pretty likely they have everything. Power shot slacking. Yeah. I don't want to shove my own. Like playing a tower isn't a terrible idea, but I'd have to like test this deck more against other Pidgeot or like other Noctowl and Pidgeot decks. I have to play more games to like feel it out, see if that's something I'd actually want to consider. What I say about cutting Zork? I definitely want 2 Countercatcher. Let's do that. And then 1 prize slacking. The guy just seems kind of mid, to be honest. I feel like he doesn't really do much for me. He doesn't really do much for me. I kind of want this guy back, to be honest. Because prizing one of those guys seems kind of bad. Okay. Let's do Nozork. Let's try Nozork again. See how it goes. Have to go full Zork and no Pidgeot line for Watchtower, I feel like. No, you definitely don't need to do that. Playing a single, like, I don't want to put a single Watchtower in here because it's like a tech card for matchups that I haven't tested. But playing a single Watchtower, you don't have to. You can play a single Watchtower in the deck just fine. It's like not a big deal at all. Already test Jelly? No, no Jelly yet. Yeah, it's not a big deal at all to put a Watchtower in here as like a late game comeback card, or even like a mid game like shut off Noctowls or something. Like it's not a bad thing. We have a lot of stadium bumps as well to be able to bump it again. We don't have to. We can play. You can play Pidgeot and Watchtower just fine. But it's like a tech. I'm not trying to like tech the deck out yet. What I do if Pokemon support is not replying to something very important, been 2 days, I send them another ticket. I don't know, I'm not, yeah, I don't have anything nothing I can do to help you. You just have to send another ticket. Send another ticket, or yeah, send another ticket. That's the only thing you can really do is send another ticket. You could also honestly, you could play Pokemon on, you could play Pokemon on Twitter. They might be like looking at more for that kind of stuff, to be honest, and paying attention. Here's the right there, Video Game House. Yeah, at them on Twitter, to be honest. I think that's actually pretty reasonable. I don't think that's unreasonable, I guess I should say. Azul secretly works for Pikachu. Yeah. Pikachu. Is you only fan art with Poison Dog out there? True. Definitely a mistake. I need to wait to TM Evo, right? Because I have to evolve this and then TM Evo into the Pidgeot. So now we just pass. But see, if this is where if we like played Zoroark, then all of a sudden we could set up Zoroark this turn. I cut the Zoroark. We should try and make the deck work without Zoroark first. And then if we feel like we really need to, we definitely have bench space for Zoroark. I feel like if we really need the Zoroark. Yeah, the bench space is definitely there for it, for sure. So I could definitely fit it in the deck, for definitely. Most assuredly. How's our child on Adventure Bomb doing in this new meta? I don't know. Yeah. Haven't played with it. No bundle? Nope, no bundle. It'd be okay, but I don't currently run it. No bundle. I didn't even check for what I was supposed to check for, to be honest. I literally didn't even check for TMEVO, but we're chilling. I feel we tried it yesterday. It was good. The deck felt solid. But if Gholdengo is like a tier 1, tier 2 deck and very popular, it's probably bad. That matchup's not winnable. Yeah, that matchup's unwinnable. What's the plan against Ethan's Typhlosion? I think we just lose. Just pack it up. Concede. Even if we played like Baby Slack and we don't play enough of them to actually like make to win the matchup, it's not worth like teching for. Do the Farfetch'd face? What's the Farfetch'd face? What do we need Zoroark when playing Pidgeot? More draw power is better if we have board space for it and can easily set it up. Yeah, there's no such thing as too much draw power or too much gust power. There's only such a thing as what's correct for the deck. There's only such a thing as what's correct for the deck. It's not like, oh wait, Azul, you already play research. Why would you play more research? It's like, well, you already play a research. Why are you playing a second research? It's like, well, I want more. It's like, well, you already played 2 research. Why do you want 3 research? It's like, well, I want another one. It's like, well, why don't you play 4 research? It's like, well, no, I think 3 is enough research. I don't think I need a 4th research. You already play Pidgeot. Why would you want to play Zoroark? It's like, well, I think I want like a little bit more draw power. We have the bench space for it. We can conveniently set it up. It seems worth including, or maybe worth trying out. But you can say that thing. It's the same thing for everything. It's like, you already played 4 bosses orders. Why are you playing a Palpad? It's like, well, I feel like I used Gust like 5 or 6 times a game. You can apply that to like literally anything in the game. There's never like you already play something, so you can't play more of it because that wouldn't make any sense for anything, right? Because then it'd be like, so you already play 1 energy. Why would you play 2 energy? It's like, well, I can only attack once with 1 energy, so I need more than 2 energy. I need more than that, right? So yeah, you should can apply it across the board. Yeah. So what's going on here? They're kind of scamming me. Did they play some Devo bullshit? There's some Bulla in there. I'll deal with you later, Clefo. Just stay there. The mock cut's coming for you. I didn't really want a candy because I want to kind of play around Devo a little bit. I don't know if they play some weird Devo stuff. This is actually a situation where like the baby slacking would be kind of good because I don't really want to put the EX in the. I don't really care when I rush around with the. Well, honestly, just using any of my ignition energy here just feels bad. So like just getting there with Assault Lenny is kind of just always the move. Would you consider running Murata again? Yeah, if I feel like playing it. What deck would even need 6 supporter-based gusts? I don't know. Who knows? Just an example. Would you say a deck is competitive if there's an impossible matchup? Yes, there can be a auto loss matchup and still be a competitive deck. What competitive based on your goals? Like if your goal is to win it, like if your goal is to top cut a tournament, like last format, if your goal was to top cut a tournament, you could have an unfavored Guardian matchup, but if your goal is to win the tournament, you probably couldn't have an unfavored Guardian matchup, right? So like it also depends on your goals a little bit as well. Are they gonna double Monkey Dory me here? That'd be pretty cringe. Okay, no, thank goodness. If they put 2 Monkey Dories out here, I don't even know how I would respond to that, to be honest. That'd make things a little weird. Do I 3-hit KOs or 4-hit KO this now? I 3-hit KO it? That's still fine, I guess. An example would be Snorlax if Roaring Moon was considered competitive. For like taking him auto loss. Sure, yeah, that'd be fine. Like even if Roaring Moon's a deck like stall Snorlax. Well, yeah, so it depends on how popular and how good the deck that you're auto losing to is for sure. Definitely a big part of it. Snorlax just auto lost to Lugia a lot of the time, so Lugia is a better example. That probably is a better example, yeah. And it was like fine to like, depending on how popular or good of a play Lugia was in the metagame at the time. It was like as stall, if you want to win the tournament, you could still play stall even if you had the auto loss to the Lugia, for sure. At some point, I probably just get more aggressive. I guess when I can just draw my prize cards in a row, I just get more aggressive. So I should draw one prize card with Fan Rotom. Oh no, I guess I could have gone Ignition, Boss Ignition. I guess I could have just been Ignitioning this whole time, to be honest. That'd have been fine. You appreciate 7 months there. Love Penguins. So when are we playing United Wings? Chip told me that you said it gets better with black and white. It does get better with black and white. We'll be playing it eventually for sure. Everything's eventually. Yeah, a deck can be competitive with a with an auto loss for sure. What does black and white give it? Alola Malola and Brave Bangle. Okay, well, it's another. Oh, they're gonna double, dude. Sure. Sure. Does it get more cringe than this? I'm not sure it does. This is pretty cringe. I actually don't know how I want to respond to this as well. Do I want to let them build up 10 more damage on this? 30 more? It would only be 30 more. Do I care about 30 more damage? I don't know if I care about 30 more damage. I did prize an Ignition Energy. I have all my boss's orders in here. I prized a boss as well. Oh, okay, that does make things weird. I think we just punch. So they get to move, but they move 30 more here. Oh, I guess it's in Defiance band range then. They can go Zoroark Defiance KO. There's nothing I can do about that either. If they just have it, they have it. Huh, interesting. That will make things a little weird for me, to be honest. Laxus 4 Sinnoh build was a pretty easy dub versus Lugia. Nah, it's still Lugia favored. No, it was close. If the Lugia player played well, I feel like it was still Lugia favored. And not if not that, then at least like 50-50. Which felt pretty bad to no, dude. Are they gonna get back Turos and Penny? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. When does it end? Will it ever end? This is gonna be a interesting game, I feel like. Alright, so my Pidgeot's in range of getting KO'd by Gust. Oof. So yeah, now they put it in range. I mean, that's fine, I guess. What if I just Turbo reset it and benched a Pidgey? Oh, they put it here instead. Wait. So that must mean they plan to KO this with Defiance Band then, right? But they can't even KO this guy anyways. Maybe with Ursaluna eventually. Yeah, what if I just Turbo reset my Pidgey out here? That's probably just the play, right? Or I could Turbo reset this guy and then get another Pidgey. Actually, I don't know if my second Pidgey's in the deck. We'll see. The Dingisfield Genesect? Pretty good deck for sure. Setting up for Devo? It could be a Devo angle. They're so far away from a Devo angle though, I feel like. But I guess it could be a Devo angle, yeah. Oh, it is a Devo angle, yeah. It straight up is a Devo angle, sure. I mean, I think I'm fine with that though. Like, yeah, I mean that seems fine to me. Sure. We'll see how it goes. I mean, I don't know. Yeah, it could be interesting. I don't have a Pidgey. That is bad. I guess I have the Nitrogen for the Pidgey. They can chase it if they want. I don't really care if they chase the Pidgey, I guess. Okay, just punch this thing. Sure, why not? See what happens. I think we're still I think we're still doing fine. It's weird. It's a weird game so far. The fan random pressure was not as good as we would have liked, but plenty of resources left though. They've used a lot of resources, I feel like, so far. Palpad's gone. They don't have access to counter catcher yet. Not that they could gain it eventually, of course, but they don't have it yet. Yeah. I think we're still in a fine spot. Why are you not killing Zorks? I don't want to in this situation. I'm about to just chill. I don't want to use my boss's orders because I'm just gonna run out of Gus and I'm gonna have to go through the active eventually anyways, and then I run out of ignition. So I need to get some value out of Fan Rotom first. Yeah, that value from Fan Rotom has to happen first, and then we figure it out from there. No Pidgeot moving forward is not a good thing. I'm not gonna lie. I think we're still doing. We're still in a fine spot. We're still in a fine spot. I think we just KO this Zork and remove the resources from the board. What's Farfetch for? Finding TM Evo through Fan Rotom. I'm gonna attack with the damage one here. What's on the bottom right now? Nothing great. Okay. I don't even know what they do from here, to be honest. We'll see. We'll see what they do. I'm not sure what the play is. I can just like jet and fan rotom that thing or something. How many stadiums do they have left? They've used one. I mean, I don't even know how many castle they play anymore, to be honest. What's a Farfetch for? Air balloon? No, for Team Evo. So you can go Cold Resist Tenacity, or yeah, you just Fan Rotom. Fan Rotom finds Farfetch. You jet the Farfetch to the active, and then Farfetch finds the TM Evo for you. So you can use Cold Resist for jet plus Artisan. Artisan finds Fan Rotom finds Farfetch, and then you jet it to the active. Farfetch finds the TM Evo for you. We have other ways to find it too. I appreciate the 57 months there, Shadow. Honestly, the Arvins are pretty weak. I might just cut the Arvins from the deck. Yeah, we might actually... I kind of just want to cut the Arvins. They're just like super weak in the deck. I actually really want to get the Zoroark back in the deck. Maybe I should need to like prioritize Fez. No, having something like Zork is just so good. Especially the games where we don't set up Farfetch. We have so much space on the deck, on the bench to like play the game. Pulse is so weak too. Pulse's tenacity? What the heck? You're trolling. We have to play Colress though. Rosa is OP. You mean Hilda? Yeah, but Hilda doesn't set up my combo though. If I put... I'm about to go ahead and prizes. They're just going to counter catch on my Fez if I put it in play, right? Like, there's no way that thing ever sticks. Unfortunately, I prize second Pidgey. Maybe I should just play 3 Pidgey in here so I can just set up 2 Pidgey IDX and my opponent can't just KO my Pidgey IDX. Maybe that's the play. Instead of playing Zoroark, just play a third Pidgey so I can always set up 2 Pidgey IDX. That actually might just be the play. I'm tired of people killing my Pidgey IDX. It's so annoying. Holy smokes. I'm definitely getting Iono'd here. I guess I keep the TM Evo in the deck. The maximum belt here. Pidgeotto, so if I get Iono, it guarantees goes to the bottom of the deck. I can if I get Pidgey off the prize cards, I could get the Pidgey out. Sure. Yeah, maybe I should just focus on setting up a second Pidgey RDX every single game. Instead of trying to do the... Yeah, instead of trying to do the other thing. If I just get a second Pidgey RDX set up every single game, do I always just win through that? That might just be enough, to be honest. We play 4 Poff and 4 Nest. You're not going to miss the Farfetch combo with Hilda? Because all I need is Fan Rotom. Ooh, okay, maybe you're cooking, Jake. Maybe you're cooking. Maybe the Hilda is better. I could see it. I'd be down to try it. Maybe not 0 Colress. But less. More Hildas, less Colress, because the Hilda is better. Hilda is Farfetch combo. Well, it's only Farfetch combo if I have access to Fan Rotom. So it's not exactly Farfetch combo. Hilda only gets Evo Pokemon now? Yes, yeah. Or Nest 4 Poffin. That'd give us more outs to the Fez as well. Or more convenient outs to the Fez. Alright, I want to maintain the ignition so I can end this game. Okay. How many jets do I have left? 1. I also think about how much Hilda sets up your next turn. Of course, you're just doing turn 1. Hilda lets you put Pidgeot in hand. So your hand is stacked. This is true. Okay, I'm down to try it. You convince me. Stack the hand. Where's Baby slacking? That guy sucks. Don't talk to me about Baby slacking. Just gonna send this guy up. I honestly didn't even see what I got with my prize cards. Shoot. What's on the bottom of my deck right now? Oh, there's a Pidgey. Oh, but I can't get the Pidgey. I have no way to get the Pidgey. There's a Colress. What else is there? Arven's not helpful here, right? Arven's only helpful if I give them a prize card, because then Arven can become... If I attach the jet... Oh... $290 for 1 energy on a 1 prizer? Yeah, but I just don't think it ever comes up that much. I could attach the jet here and then move to the active. Can they even move their active? We're down 2 penny. They have a Turo left. I don't even know if they have an energy left for their Zoroark, but theoretically they go attach it, Turo this, attach it Zoroark. Bring it up, punch, knockout. I guess I'll just force him to have the Turo. Petch Stadium? Maybe. I mean, they would only need Petch, right? They don't even need Stadium. They can't get this thing in the active to attack with. I assume they have a Dark Energy left. We'll see. Maybe second could be good versus Raging Bolt or Gholdengo. I feel like I'm beating both of those decks already, though, to be honest. Yeah, I feel like I'm already beating both those decks. That's why I don't love the idea of it. Alright, they got their Dark Energy. So they can Turo, Ursaluna, knockout. Alright. If I put them... So I guess if I top deck Jet... The only thing I do is it happens if I top deck Jet. But there's so many more outside I could top deck that would lead to better plays. So this, I think, is still correct. Oh, they have Counter Catcher. They have another Gust left. They've used 1 boss, 1 Counter Catcher, so they probably have another Gust left. No. Top deck Ignition 1 time. I mean, they're just likely to be able to get access to their Gust. I guess they're maybe not guaranteed it. They have a boss and a counter catcher here. They definitely have like a boss or a counter catcher left. I could just try an Iono into the Ignition. I'll draw 2, 3, 2. Ignition 1 time. Yeah, but I don't think I was winning anyways at this point then. I mean, I guess if I had jetted up in the next round, I could have bossed on Fez if they didn't have Gust, but... Alright, we're gonna... play more... Punished? No, that's not how Punished works. Let's try the Hilda thing. Let's try the Hilda instead of Colress. Well, maybe like a split. What if we did like this? What if we did like... For Hilda. Horus. So do you know if I can use Silver Bangle instead of Brave Bangle? No, you can't. So what if I did 2 Colress for Hilda instead? What if we tried that? Then I could keep like a 1-1 split on the stadiums maybe. Well, we do. I still want a pretty high stadium count because I got to get around Jamming Tower as well. We can still keep a high Jamming Tower count. Vulture Ball for Fez instead of Pidgeotto. No, because then they... On what turn? On the last... No, because then they can just win with Gust. I was going to play Tower with Scrapper around. I don't know if that's actually true, to be honest, Jake. Because you want to be able to counter like the Artisan as well. You want to be able to like counter Artisan and get value. I don't think it's actually 100% true. It depends on if the deck has Arven or not. A lot of decks don't have Arven, so I don't think it's 100%. Let's do third Pidgey. Yeah, maybe I should just focus on that. Just trying to set up 2 Pidgey IDX. I kind of don't hate that, to be honest. Do I think it'll be a 1-1 split before second jamming? I can see that for sure. 1 more candy? No, I don't think I need any more candy. 1 candy I think is fine. Use what baby king and you won't regret. Trust. Nah, I don't think it actually is that good. I don't think it's that good. I think you're gassing it. I think you're gassing the baby slacking. You can make OP 1 prize boards. No, I don't think that happens. This thing's gonna always be in play. We have 4 nests already? No, I'm not gonna commit to like a ridiculous amount of nest balls. We can play a couple, I guess. I think playing some Colress is still good because you can find like Hilda plus Town Store. Hilda plus Artisan is still good as well. You appreciate the 2-1 sub there. Brian Frederick. Also appreciate the 57 months there, Shadow. Yeah, welcome to the pack. Does Baby Genesect ability still work if tool attached but Jamming Tower's in play? Yes. It's still a tool card, it just doesn't have any effect. You go from Gholdengo and Bolt from being close to unlosable. Well, I don't even think they're close, to be honest. I think we're just gonna beat them. I think I'll just beat them. Also helps against Guardian Pult. Maybe against Guardian. I don't know about Pult. Even then, it doesn't seem that good. It doesn't seem that good against either of them, to be honest. Give the baby a chance. Nah, I'm a baby hater. We play 1 nest. Yeah, baby hater. Alright, let's try it. Secret box? Nah. I think we want maximum belt. I think we need maximum belt. Also, what are you playing to Worlds? Is this list posted in Discord? And will Gardevoir still be BDF in 2080? D's. Have you even tried Neo Upper Energy? No, there's no point. We have Ignition. That's the whole point of the deck, is to play with Ignition. What did I do again? I played 1 more. I put 1 more Pidgey in as well, right? Yeah. I guess I could maybe cut back on the Ultra Balls a little bit because we have 4 Hilda in the deck now. That's definitely possible. We're light on the slack auths here. Unlucky. I might... Are they a turn 1 attacking? We don't know what they are, right? I could air balloon retreat to fan rotom, I guess. I don't hate that. I just I don't want to get turn 1 KO'd. I want to avoid getting turn 1 KO'd here. With this build though, we're so much more reliant on Farfetch'd being in the deck. Do we actually have to play 2 Farfetch'd? Yeah, it kind of feels like we should be playing 2 Farfetch'd in here, right? We're like super reliant on it now. I think we gotta add the second one here. We're gonna be in trouble. So Pidgeot's not that good of a setup in this matchup. It's like okay. They also might just get turn 1 hands and then we're in big trouble, to be honest. We don't really have an answer for that right now. We could top deck though, I guess. Squeeze. Oh my gosh, what? Oh, but they couldn't. Dude, what the heck? Why did they play that, bro? Imagine if you had Baby King. I don't think Baby King changes anything about this situation. Maybe at the end of the game. Maybe if I could go when I go like Iono attack with Baby Slacking, there could be a difference there. He would just be cool. That's not a good enough reason to play him. He's got to be better than cool. Yo, appreciate the tier 1, the 6 months there, Zappy. Also appreciate the 5 gifted Zappy. Appreciate the support. Welcome all to the pack. They play it to prevent Frostlass ping on their Squawk. I doubt that's the only reason they play it. I'm going on a limb here. No, maybe I can just evolve it, to be honest, in this situation. Like, they just don't have that much setup. Yeah, their setup is just so weak. We're probably in a fine spot to just do that. Also, on Big Bird getting boss next turn. Maybe Prime Catcher. I don't know about boss though. Yeah, Prime Catcher is possible. Darkram can one-shot Slacking. It definitely can, yeah. Definitely is a thing that could happen. All right, they're eeling over there. What else they got? That it? Not very good, I'm not gonna lie. Chillin'. Now I'm feeling, well, this one feels kind of cooked, to be honest. They just kind of dead drew over there. Oh wait, I didn't mean to attack with this one though. I probably should attack with the one with, actually I don't even know. Does it matter which one I attacked with? Air Balloon or no Air Balloon there? I don't think it matters, to be honest. Hero's Cape? Sure, if they play Hero's Cape, then I wish I had maximum belt access. Very true. I think we could cut back. If we are playing the 4 healers, we could probably cut back on the Ultra Balls a little bit. What's your counter to Ethan's Typhlosion? Nothing. We just lose. There's not a good way to tech for that matchup. If you played the baby... No, even if you played Baby Slack and they just one-hit it, and then... Yeah, you just lose. Yeah, I don't think there's a good way to tech for that matchup. I think you always just lose. Watchtower. I don't even think Watchtower's an if you played a couple Watchtower, that would be enough actually, probably. But then you're like shutting off your Pidgeot, so I don't even know if you're winning. Like I don't know if you're winning the matchup. I don't know if it makes it favorable. Maybe Cycling would save you versus Crustle? Would it? I don't know if it would. Yeah, it feels like we play the Hilda build. I think we need double Farfetch. Maybe I can try this again. No, but then if I, but it's probably not gonna die. All right, let's try it. Let's try it. Because if you play the Colress, yeah, if you play Colress, then it's a little bit, oh, I want to cut like an Ultra Ball or two for a Nest Ball. Will you consider going with Grims to Worlds? Any deck that I think is a good deck leading up to the World Championships, I will consider. Why use that tool and not the big air balloon that fully removes the retreat cost? Because I want to be able to move other stuff with the air balloon. Like if they gust up my Fez or something, I want to be able to move my Fez and attach ignition energy for turn. If my Slacking's in the active, I can just attach ignition probably and attack. Or if I can't, or if I don't want to have that in the active, I'm probably wanting to attack with like Fan Rotom, so I can just jet up Fan Rotom, attack with Fan Rotom. Hand not good. We are just a top deck away, I guess, but we'll see. I've not tried Zekrom out yet, no. Did you enjoy playing Grim at NAIC? Yeah, I was content with my deck choice. Palafin? Do I one-hit KO that? I actually don't even know. Would you consider not going to Worlds so people stop asking what you're going to play? It's definitely tempting. So I have to like punch them with like Fan Rotom first and then like KO them afterwards probably, right? That's got to be like my line or something. Yeah, something like that. I mean, actually, we have a lot of top deck outs to get there, to be honest. That is not one of them. Nope. Chilling. All right. No outs. That's fine though. Dude, I really missed the prize tracker to be able to like look at the deck. It's all right. I'll be back tomorrow maybe or soon. Your favorite deck you played? Yeah, the next deck I play with. All right, that's fine. No Team Evo combo. That's fine. I guess I can Ultra Ball away the Poffin and the top deck to get... Yeah, we can make this work. We can make this work. Recreation Joy would give you the best chance of winning. I mean, like for a tournament specifically, but besides that, I don't really care. I definitely don't think... Like if I just enjoy playing what gives me the best chance of winning, I wouldn't be playing Slacking right now. Like... I'm just playing new decks. I'm just playing new decks right now. I think he's the best designed card in the most recent metas. I don't know. It's not something I think about. What HP is far-fetched? 60, 70, 60 or 70. But you can't Poffin for it because to use its ability it has to come out of hand. All right, we're chilling. Have you tried Miraidon? Not yet, no. Man, I really don't want to Ultra Ball an Ignition Energy. Ultra Ball a Vigoroth does not sound very good either. I think it's got to be that though. Do you think there are any underrated decks right now? No, not that I'm aware of. Have you had a favorite deck you played today? Yeah, the next deck I play. What's your cookout order? What's it, like the Cajun chicken sandwich or spicy chicken sandwich or something, and then onion rings, and then the chicken quesadilla. I want to like guarantee the Pidgeot here, I feel like. I still have my candy. I do have my candy, okay. High Typhlosion Fuel? Better, but it's still not competitive, I don't think. Yeah, better, but it's still not competitive. The deck still has too many flaws. Maybe in a... Actually, it's not even like flaws. It has too many bad matchups, I think, is the main thing. It's just too many bad matchups. What was a game changer for you to get healthy and lose so much weight? Just doing it. Just being consistent. Have you seen the World Kit? I did check. I did see it. I didn't actually like look at it though, like in detail. I just saw that I just saw the pictures. I glanced at the pictures on Twitter. I saw they got revealed. Did you like it? I mean, honestly, that kind of stuff doesn't really matter to me. Like the merch stuff. If there's something that like stands out to me, if there's something like that stands out to me with that stuff, I like think that's cool. But I don't really think much of the. As far as just merch stuff goes, kind of in general, it's not just like Pokemon related stuff. I just don't care too much. If something is cool that stands out to me, I'll be interested in that. But yeah. You test Mariah and Zekrom? No. Or Typhlosion's bad matchups? I think the main one is Guardy. Guardy's bad. That's the bad one, the Guardy matchup. Obviously, question makes you feel weird. I'm sorry, but do you know if you're neurodivergent? No, I haven't ever investigated that. Wait, how did this thing even get 20 damage? Oh, from the poison. Type of question. Oh wait, I need a stadium here. Wait, that's fine. We can quick search for a stadium. We got this. Yeah, that seems fine. Slack off. I kind of don't want to get a slacking just for them to punch it, so I'm just gonna get another Vigoroth here, I think. How do you feel about Toadstool deck? I don't really have an opinion on it. I haven't played it in this format. I don't have a grasp of this format either. Do you watch sports? NBA and NFL sometimes, yeah. You play slacking with the new Hydreigon EX? No, it's probably too much going on. Too many stage 2s. Have you seen any of the new Hydreigon on ladder today? No, I haven't hit one yet. Favorite football team? I don't have a favorite. I just like watching the playoffs. Yeah, I don't have a favorite team that I was rooting for. I was rooting for the Chiefs last year, but I was rooting for the Chiefs last year, but I don't really, now that they lost it last year, I don't really care as much if they win or not. It would have been cool to see them win, but they banned the new Hydreigon, so you can't see it. Oh, it's they banned it. How many things? So Prism Energy and Hydreigon are not playable. What actually you messed with so far? Gholdengo, Wugtrio, this. I think there was one more. Or is this the third deck I played with today? This honestly might just be the third deck that I played with today. Oh wait, this Monkey Dory is gonna be freaking annoying, man. This guy's kind of a rat. Wait, why didn't they heal this guy? Wait, I still don't know they did heal this guy. Dude, the monk. Oh my gosh. What is happening? What is happening, bro? Oh, they hit themselves. That's huge. That's money. Wait, that's actually a huge deal. Now we actually KO it. They should have just stopped while they were ahead. They got greedy. Palafin, Bombs, Monkey Dory. Honestly, I don't hate it. I actually don't hate it. Oh, they have to do that. I was wondering why the heck they did that. I was like, wait, why'd they do that? I kind of just want to go for an Iono here. Maybe the Hilda was fine there, actually, the more I think about it. It's a pretty good draw, though. Or a pretty fine draw, I guess. I don't really want to put... I don't want to put Fez in play here, I don't think. Traveling. Yeah, that bomb was a pretty questionable play from them, I'm not gonna lie. What's your favorite state you spent time in? Probably Massachusetts. Grim with Balloon feels much better versus Guardian. Now, what do you think? I mean, it's a buff for the deck, and specifically is good in that, better in that matchup, like an improvement for that matchup. Some other matchup doesn't really make a difference, but that's not like a. That's like one of those things in matchups where it's just like you don't. It's nothing to test. You just know it's going to be it. The Guardian matchup neutrally. Well, it's not even true because they're like now jealous and build, so I don't even know how that matchup plays out. But like, if you just like took Grimmsnarl from last format and took Guardian from last format and gave Grimmsnarl an Air Balloon, the matchup gets better for Grimmsnarl. So it's not something that you need to test or anything. The question is, what do Guardian builds look like now, anyways? And if the matchup has, for some reason, maybe become worse, which I guess is possible. What do you cut for Balloon and how many? In Grimmsnarl, just one. I mean, you just cut the rescue board if you had a rescue board in there. Is Jellicent not out yet? No, it is. What's the best cheeseburger you ever ate? I don't know. No cheeseburger stands out amongst the rest of the cheeseburgers I've ever had. Cleffa angle? Sure. Why not? I mean, I think I could just KO the Zoroark here, which honestly just seems kind of good. Just go Ignition Boss, KO the Zoroark. I'm not gonna let him piddle around too much. How long I bet in Cali? Like about 4 years now. So I got day one arc with mostly Dango on ladder. Holy smokes, bro, you're going hard. You are playing Genesect, right? Did you like Poison Donk your way up and then switch to Dango? You can play Legends EA? Probably not, no. Favorite color sleeves? I don't know, it changes. Right now it's magenta, but tomorrow, who knows? Is there any place you want there to be a regional out this year? No, not in particular. I don't really care. I think the only ones that I care about like moving forward would be... No, not really. I mean, they'll put it in good locations no matter what. I think there's a couple ones that they probably should just like kind of keep as like mainstays, like Toronto, Vegas moving forward. But like besides that, I don't really care. For like me, like selfishly for me, like new places I haven't been, but at the end of the day, I don't really care too much. Whatever makes sense for the most of the community is hopefully the decisions they make to like some extent, but Yeah, cool locations that make the most sense. Like no Peoria, I guess. I guess there's like more so places that I don't want there to be locations than places I care about there being locations. Like, yeah, no Peoria, stuff like that. You play any of the Pokemon video games? No. Do I? No, I don't play any of the Pokemon video games. I was like, wait, do I? I don't think so. No, I don't play any of them. Oh, they could KO my Pidgeot here. That would be bad. Oh, they're gonna KO my Pidgeot here with Counter Catcher. Dude, people are always killing my freaking bird, man. Oh, they're not. Okay, they could. Oh, they could still KO my bird. They could still have Counter Catcher. My bird just stays dead, man. Oh my. Okay. How do I respond to this? I do have Nitrogen to get the bird back, but I don't have win in hand. The question is, do I play for the win here or no? I don't really have any outs in my hand to do anything. Do I have win? Am I trolling? Nope. I do not have game. I'm 10 damage short from KOing the active with slacking. Appreciate the tier 1 there, Joao. Over to the Rat Pack. Fez? Well, if I Fez, I could lose. If I whiff, I lose, though. If I Fez and whiff, they probably win. I don't really want to Fez. Fuck if I stop speeding. That's for Fez. Oh, I guess I could Fez and then Turo my Fez, maybe? Okay, we could do that, I guess. Yeah, Fez Turo, sure. I'm down for that. This feels so bad. It doesn't feel like I have like a real... Do they have Ionos left though? Hold up. I'm 2 Iono. They have plenty of Ionos, it feels like. I want to be able to retreat whatever I push here. I'm gonna push Pidgey and pass. I could put the maximum belt here, I guess. No, because I want to be able to get something off-town stored and maybe Ultra Ball away, actually. Or pass, I guess. I don't know. Could have Turo slamming and use Counter Catcher next turn if you find energy. Turos. I don't know what Turo slamming is, but... And let's see, we're talking about what I just did. Why not Wash Shower to turn off your abilities? And if they bump it, you can use Pidgeot again. You just don't need it. Your opponents always have EXs in play. You can win with Bomb. Bomb. Can they? How do they win with a bomb? They need 2 bombs. Well, why would I want... Turbo and Slacking doesn't do anything, does it? Oh, because they can KO this... No, they can't even KO my Slacking. Yeah, they would need like two bombs. If they have 2 bombs, they win no matter what, though, right? This might be the problem, is they can leave this in the active and let it build up poison damage. Oh, they're not doing that, though. They're swinging. Is there any boss in deck? I do have a boss, yeah. Oh, man. Well, this is just like literally stuck, right? I don't have any way to move this. I can jet. Okay, we win. Holy smokes, dude. Dude, the Palafin, bro. He's too beefy, bro. That's the only reason this matchup is close. Is that fish is so beefy, bro. Beefy ass fish. Man, I feel like I want more draw power on board, man. I think we don't have enough draw power. Like the first thing my opponents are constantly KOing is just my Pidgeot. Like if I just had Zoroark, I'd feel so much better. Or if I could set up 2 Pidgeots, but that's like hard to do. Maybe I get the Zoroark back in here. The Hilda is like slightly better, but honestly it's not that much better than Colress. It's just like slightly better. Have I tried Palafin? No, I haven't tried Palafin. Maybe do this to add the Zoroark. We're bringing Zoroark back. We're bringing Zoroark back. So I'll either try and set up a 1/1 Zoroark and a Pidgeot or 2 Pidgeot, depending on prize cards. I think the real problem is that you need to play Zekrom. True. Gotta play the Zekrom. Any advantage of Ignition Energy over Boomerangs? Yeah, a single Ignition Energy fulfills the whole attack cost. Boomerang Energy requires us to have another energy attached. We have to play not only Boomerang Energies, we have to play like counter gains and a whole bunch of stuff. How about Ursaluna in this deck? It wouldn't be terrible for late game scenarios, to be honest. Yeah, the Ursaluna would be okay. We need like a little bit less to make it work. We can make it work with Jets and stuff. Yeah, I don't think Ursaluna is bad. Last game the Ursaluna would have been great. I don't know if the Ursaluna would have done. Actually, I don't think that's true. I don't think the Ursaluna would have changed very much, actually. What would it have changed? Yeah, what would the Ursaluna have changed here? We still were waiting on getting boss. Are there no new Hydreigon EX in the list of the cards in the game? Apparently it's temp banned because it's broken. It's bugged or something like that. So it's banned. Dude, the Spidey's out here. Chill. My gosh, the Spidey bats? Holy smokes, they're cooking over there. There. Oh wait, I didn't get a Pidgeotto. Oh, I trolled. I was supposed to get Pidgeotto there. Instead of a Slackoth, I guess. All right, that's a mistake. All right, pass. Prize all Pidgeottos, I think. Oh, did I? Is that why I didn't grab one? That would make some sense for sure. That would make some sense for sure. If they only play through Spite Ops, this seems tough. Oh, I didn't even realize that. Yeah. We just lose, right? Like, I don't actually have a way to win. There's a Mewtwo. Okay, they benched Mewtwo. Okay, if they didn't bench the Mewtwo, yeah. Now that Mewtwo's online, we have hope. But it might still be tough, to be honest. Let's see. Yeah, I did just prize double Odo. Okay, sure. So we gotta jet him up. I kind of want to Ultra Ball for... I can go evolve this. Ultra Ball. Yeah, I think I go like this, right? I can't get the... I mean, I could get to the pitch out eventually, but I can't get that right now, so... I have the red candy, right? Yeah. But we're a ways away, so we'll just chill. We could still play a counter gain in this deck, to be honest. Okay. Oh, well. What are they going after here? Oh, they KO my Zoroark. Dude, jeez, man. But it does KO my Zoroark. All right, maybe I shouldn't have benched Zoroark. maybe that's not worth it. How am I even going to draw all my prize cards in this scenario as well? Dude, we are just getting cooked. We're getting absolutely bodied in this one. Yeah, the counter game could definitely be okay for sure. Give us more flexibility with our energy. Just push this guy up, I guess. Have to kick him out again. Oh, I need this ignition, I guess. I mean, it's just kind of tough when we prize the squad. It makes things super tough. Do what we can though. I need to like find a turn to get a KO with a Feynord on one of the smaller guys on the bench as well, I feel like. We'll see. I mean, there's a Jet. I don't have a Feynord though. There's no real new deck that seems strong with black and white, isn't it? Meta for Worlds would be unaffected. Yeah, everything is just kind of an upgrade. I mean, but like Gholdengo wasn't that strong of a deck. Yo, appreciate the raid there. Miami Heat more. We had a good stream. Like Gholdengo wasn't that strong of a deck before this set, and now it probably seems like it's a lot better of a deck with Genesect. Same thing with like potentially like Miraidon. Like Miraidon could go from not a deck basically in the metagame to a deck in the metagame. So there's no like new archetype, but older archetypes becoming good potentially. You try the price checker? Should be up and running now. Yeah, let me try real fast. That would be sick. Let's see. It worked. It's working. Beautiful. Working. You think Jelly Guardy or Pure Guardy do better? No clue. Haven't played without them. Oh, I didn't even log. I forgot to log to Twitch. Yeah, working. Sorry for letting my hard drive crash last night, so needed to be re-downloaded. A fuck ton of stuff and upgrade my API. Of course, no problem. I mean, you got it up. You know, usually, I feel like it doesn't get up and running the day the set goes live or whatever, because there's something delayed. So this works for me. Dude, I still don't want Zoroark in here, but I'm gonna have Feynord, but Feynord Punchy Active is pretty weak. Oh, everything's pretty weak. This is definitely a game where it feels like counter game would be pretty good. We don't have one though. But yeah, I guess being able to use some jets through counter game like changes the landscape of the one prize matchups or like slower matchups. Then if they get ahead initially, then we can come back with a counter game play and then we can close out with ignitions or something. You play Arvin? No, there's no Arvin, but we have like Colress in Town Store. Have you considered the merits of the life-sized Gardevoir plush? No. They don't win, do they? No, they don't win. For a second, I kind of got scared. I was like, wait, are they about to win the whole thing right now? We kind of just need an Iono here, to be honest. I think I'm gonna put a counter gain in here for sure. What has that been the best? Has felt the best so far? Gholdengo. So I guess I can just go knockout, and then I don't know how if this stays unevolved, I guess I could KO that with Fan Orb next turn or something like that. Yeah, we should get if we get Iono plus knock out the active, I think we have a chance here, but it does not feel likely. That's honestly also something that it feels like I maybe want another of, is just another Iono. Baby King? Dude, Baby King would not make a difference here. The Baby King doesn't change anything. You have an obsession. You have a sickness. There's nothing to be grabbed. Well, I guess I could do this. Well, okay, we haven't just guaranteed lost. We should like force them to win the game, I guess. Oh, wait, I can knock out the active. Yeah, I can knock out the active here, I guess. And hope they don't have a gust. Sure. No matter how unlikely that is. You can still play it out. Gotta force them to have it. We be trying out a Zekrom deck? I don't know, maybe. We'll see. What's the merit of running Chorus over Hilda? It finds a stadium. Well, it's just more outs to Jet Energy turn 1, to be honest, more so than anything. And then also finds a stadium, so it can find you Artisan, which can find you a basic, or it can find you Town Store, which finds you Tool Card. That is one reason I kind of liked Chorus over Hilda, is because it finds you Artisan, and that means you don't have to put Farfetch'd in play. Because like putting Farfetch'd in play is fine, but you don't really want to. It just like eats up a bench space. Like I'd prefer not to. Oh, I still have 2 prize cards. What the heck? Oh my gosh. Do I even have a... That's still so bad. At least have game though, right? No? Are they just BMing? I actually just don't have game? I mean, they only have 2 Giovanni in this card pile. Maybe the last prize card is a Giovanni? I was about to be like, alright, let's just pack it up. You can't even attack if they don't. I can still attack with Pidgeot at some point. Yeah, actually, do I even have a win condition still? I might not even have a way to win the game, to be honest. What makes Raging Ball good into Guardy? It's not good into Guardy. Guardy's favored against Raging Ball. Or maybe they just didn't realize they're at 1 prize card. I don't know. Yeah, I'm trying to piece together a win con here. So I gotta set up Pidgeot. And nitrogen for anything here? Not really. We lose the energy Sneasel now? Yeah, we do lose the energy Sneasel. I mean, we lose to a lot of things. All right. I have to counter catch her up something. I guess I could try and kill the Sneasel first, right? What does this thing do? Oh, but it would put it in the active for them to be able to utilize it. Okay, how many counter catcher do I have left? 2. All right, so maybe I go bring up the Golbat. I don't know. All right, well, I have to be drawn bad. We'll see. Have you tried counting with Boomerang Energy? Yeah, but we're not doing that. We're trying the new cards. Maybe, actually, no, I should lose here, right? They should have something. Is there a line for Gholdengo versus Typhlosion? No. Okay. Okay. I just wanted to see it. I was like, I didn't see what they got, but. Oh, hang on. we're gonna keep cooking. It's got to be better than this, man. You can't even attack with Slacking? Yeah, the plan was to attack with Pidgeot eventually. Watch how it could have been a win con off that chorus. No, it couldn't have. We don't win if we attack with Slacking anymore. We can't attack with Slacking. Oh, watch Tower win. It allowed me to attack with Slacking still, despite them not having an EX Pokemon in play. But it's not a win con. Not a real win con. I think we do want one counter. One counter game. We have to turn all of our jet energy into a way to attack with this guy is like pretty good because it like frees up our energy. You ever play Mela and Fire? No, we play Ignitions. Ignition and now a counter game. Mela is terrible. If anything, you'd play the other way that would maybe be better would play this deck would be Boomerang. But I'm not trying to find the best way to play it. I'm trying to find the best way with Ignition to play the deck. The Hildas have been fine. Honestly, hasn't been like the Hildas have not been that ridiculous. They've been like okay. I kind of want to go back to the choruses, to be honest. I'll play some Hilda, like 2 Hilda. Maybe I don't know. Is it like ever like a weird? Because I don't like having to do the duck. Having to put duck in play sucks. It just feels bad to be forced to duck. I'd rather be less forced to duck than more forced to duck if I can pick between the two. Less ducking, the better. Then I want like +1 stadium. Maybe, I don't know, maybe 1 Artisan, 1 Town Store is still all we need, though, to be honest. I think the baby slacking would go hard in here. It's possible, but that's not like what we're having trouble with. We need to first solve our problems before we worry about the baby slacking. And our problems right now are keeping draw power in play, because our Pidgeot just gets absolutely nuked every time we put it in play. So now I've got the Zoroark in line there to try and help supplement that. But having the Zoroark line in play means it's harder to utilize Farfetch'd. If we're trying to avoid utilizing Farfetch'd, then I think we have to go like this route. Of course, can become this plus Jet if we have the out to the thing. How often do you use Fez to attack with Ignition? You can't. Ignition has to be attached to a evolution Pokemon to get the value out of it. Duck or not to duck? That is the question. Can we thin out the bird line for 2/2 Zoroark? If we took out the bird line, we'd play a 3/3 Zoroark. But no, the bird line's too good. It works too well with everything. We just need like something to supplement that draw power is like the big thing. I don't know, maybe it could be 3 Hilda, 4 Colress. Like maybe, I don't know. That doesn't even seem terrible, to be honest. Or like another Iono, honestly. That's like another card that I feel like I've been wanting more of is more Iono. Let's go with the Iono. They usually have good outs to that, like the other supporters. So I want like more stuff. This is probably the last deck I'm gonna play, to be honest. We'll play Zekrom tomorrow. The bot working again. So I sent you the dangle list I reached Arc with if you wanted to look at it and how I constructed the list. For sure, I'll take a quick peep. Wait, this is like literally exactly what I was running, except it's, bro, get the second Night Stretcher out of there, bro. Night Stretcher, no, put the second Fez in there over the second Night Stretcher, bro. The only thing you Night Stretcher for is Fezandipity. That's just trolling. Fave card you played today? Fave deck? The next deck I play with. It's your last game? No, it's not my last game. But I think I'm just like locked and I'm playing Slacking for the rest of the stream. I'll be streaming for like another hour or so. Yeah, not my last game. Not my last game. Me in the dark. I would say second Night Stretcher was like rarely used. Bro, you rarely use one. I only kept it because the bundle. A bundle plus one is probably good enough. Bundle plus one is probably good enough. Yeah, cut that stretcher. And honestly, I do question Monkey Dory. I feel like second pick and basket is maybe just more impactful, to be honest. In the situations where like Monkey Dory is good, second pick and basket is probably just better. All right, don't be prized. Get that. See, bro, Hilda could never, bro. Hilda could never. Give me if any promos get released in the next week or so, and I'll get them at ASAP. All right, sounds good, Delonzer. I appreciate it. Besides the entry, did Slack and get anything else cool this format? Hilda. This one. Hilda fucking wishes, bro. That's what I'm saying, bro. The Colress is just so much better of a turn one play. I don't know. Yeah, it's just so much better of a turn one play. So much. It's not even close, man. I think Monkey Dory holds more value. And you can map your prize trade versus Badoo decks as 1, 2, 3 or 1, 3, 2. So it is hard to have a detrimental item in the late game, but I'd have to see where the meta stabilizes to be more confident, say if that is needed or not. I see what you're saying, yeah. Would you ever change out Poffin for gear since you just want to get turn one fan rotom? No, because we're like playing like a low count. We don't want to have to play through the duck. So the nice thing is when we like Poffin for the fan rotom, that means we can use the Colress to get Town Store, and then Town Store gets the Team Evolution plus Jet to jet the fan rotom to the active, and we never put the duck in play. And then Poffin also finds our Zorua, so then we get Zorak online as well. So no, I don't think so. We never want to. Yeah. We don't want to use the duck because if we had to play through, if we're playing through gear for Colress, oh, I guess that's not even 100% true. Well, no. I guess it's a little bit. No, I still want to find like the turn one fan or whatever. I think I still want to find the turn one fan. That's unfortunate. My hand was kind of good. My next hand could be good as well, though. So this hand sucks. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. So this hand's worse. Unlucky. I guess we just TM Evo again though. It's not the end of the world. Screamtail? Sure, sure. Get everybody in here. Let's do it. I guess having Zoroark in our hand kind of sucks. So that means they can just like snipe our Saru with Screamtail next turn or something like that, which is like pretty cringe. But yeah, honestly, Zoroark being in the hand just kind of sucks. That's actually just pretty bad. We'll figure it out though. We do something cheesy by having the ignition right now? I don't think so. Is Saru even in the deck as well though? Is that, wait, that's their Artisan. Is that my Artisan? That is my Artisan, right? I think I just hold the hand here. Whose Artisan is it anyways? Found some of our prize cards. All right, a little bit of our squad is missing. It's all right. We'll find them eventually, right? They'll come around. Our Artisan. Everybody gets to partake in the Artisan. Now things are gonna get weird because they're gonna do some cheesy Screamtail. They're gonna be setting up for like a TM Devo play for sure, right? Do you have a list for Ethan with the new cards? I do, yeah. As long as you mean Ethan's Typhlosion. Is the owner of the stadium relevant? Yeah, because if it was their Artisan, then they'd be down an Artisan, and this would be their second Artisan, which means if I put Town Store in play, Town Store 6 the rest of the game. But yeah, and they're down one TM Devo, but I also probably don't want to give them access to TM Devo. But they have pretty decent access to TM Devo, so because I was thinking like if I knew Town Store was gonna stick, then I would maybe want to put it in play, because then I have constant access to my tools, which currently are probably more powerful than my opponent having access to their tools. Yeah, that's about it. So should be one thing, add to the suggestions, identifying which stadium is whose. Ooh, yeah, good point. Because there's no way to tell, right? Like, I can't... I'd have to go back through the log. Yeah, I'll add that. I'm going to put that in there right now so I don't forget. I can just, like, put a little arrow next to it pointing at which player it belongs to. Are you gonna get Cringe? Oceanic Gloom? Yeah, same. I also be getting Cringe with my Oceanic Gloom sometimes. Big fan. We just boss KO the Guardy here, right? Just nuke it. And they kind of got like 3-2 projects lined up for us. Well, there's no way to tell IRL either. Yeah, there it is. It's facing you. It's facing the person who played it. Dude, why would you lie like that? What the heck? That's weird. You just rolled up in the chat and we're like, all right. Let me just lie real fast. Yeah, how am I doing this actually? Or actually, what am I trading? I don't know what I want to trade away. I can probably get rid of the Highway Stadiums. Enjoyers rise up. I can get rid of the Vigoroth because I have a candy left, I guess. I should have traded before I used Quick Search. That was actually a mistake. In my head, I was thinking I just wasn't gonna use the Zoroark at first. I'm not gonna trade with it, so I was like, oh, I'm not even gonna trade with it, so it doesn't really matter. But I am gonna trade with it, so. I wonder if Guardy could just fight me with like Monkey Dories and beat me that way. I guess not really, because I would set up Pidgeot, right? Like that would be what I would do, is I'd set up Pidgeot to attack with. Feels like a pretty good spot. I'm not complaining about this. I'm not complaining about this. It's not bad. It could be better, but can't be complaining about situations like this. Yeah, maybe, I don't know, maybe a split of Colress's Tenacity and Hilda, like a 3-3 split. or something like that, because they're both pretty good. But I feel like the Colress is better for the turn 1, and Hilda is like only slightly better. Yeah, Colress is better for the turn 1 on average, and Hilda is like more powerful turn 1, but it's like going to lead to a worse overall board state majority of the time, I feel like. And then Hilda's better turn 2, obviously, and like moving forward, but dude, they're just bench locked. I think I'm not gonna boss their Ralts, but like it's a pretty gross board over there for them. I'm not gonna lie. That's the oh, what are we doing? This is disgusting. What is going on? Why are we doing this? Do they think they've like big brained me or something with this play? I'm just gonna jet up my Pidgeot and pass. Yeah, I'm a jet Pidgeot pass. I should have done this first, actually. You guys coming for him? Did they have to do that? I wasn't like fully paying attention to their turn. Did they like have no better play? I probably can Ultra Ball away some dead cards here in a little bit. Do I have to be careful about my mobility? I don't think so. I have Turo, Air Balloon. I have one Jet Prize as well that I'll eventually get access to. Oh, I can't play Ultra Ball anyways. Garvo Jellicent? Nah, bro, I don't need Guardy. I just attack. Just trade away dead cards. These both could honestly still. Well, actually, no. The extra fan room is. I'm probably capping. The extra fan room is probably not that good anymore. Oh, I didn't even quick search. Oops. What I miss? Why is Bird active? I'll leave it. Give me my R balloon. Air balloon. Bird's active because it needed to be, yeah. Basically. Is that down arrow on the Ultra Ball when you discard it right now? I think so, yeah, because it was item locked, so. I guess they can punch us for 80 now and then TM Devo it next turn. I have Zoroark in play, so I'm feeling okay, to be honest. Quick Search for Energy would have been nice. Yeah, Quick Search for Ignition would have been fine for sure. I don't want to Turo Zoroark. I also can't Air Balloon it. But that's their second TM Devo gone. Okay, I'm feeling pretty good. We don't have to worry about TM Devo anymore. Oh, it's their second counter catcher gone as well. So maybe I do just Turo the Zoroark here. Because they're out of counter catchers. Oh yeah, it's over. It's cooked. It's shocked. It's over. Yeah, Bird's active because we gotta attack with something. I still don't have a Rolls, dude. Oh, I should have traded first. Dude, I'm all over the place with this one. There's like a billion things I don't need. Alright, nice. Have you ever played Minecraft? No, I've never played Minecraft. Actually, no, that's not true. I played like, I don't know, 10 minutes, maybe 20 minutes of Minecraft. Anything besides Bango gonna help for Alligator deck? Probably not, no. That'd be prizes, no way. I mean, I guess maybe. I don't know. Wait, what was the thing I was supposed to add to the Google Doc? Was there any Typhlosion action today? I did play some, yeah. It was still pretty underwhelming. I think the deck just has too many bad matchups in the current format. Yeah, I think there's just too many bad matchups in the format. Oh yeah, show. Clearly, whose stadium is in play. That's what it was, yeah. Stadium owner, yes, appreciate it. How's Lax feeling so far with the new cards? Definitely better. It feels better than it did before, for sure. Have I made a lit LGM deck? Not yet. Did you watch Sinners? I have seen Sinners, yeah. See, like this hand specifically, we can Colch's Tenacity to get Town Store, and then we don't have to put the Farfetch'd in play, which is nice. Maridon. Well, we'll see how good of a turn one they have. I might have to get double Vigoroth here. Oh, it's Joltik. Oh wait, all right. Maybe they make the play, and then maybe I make the right play. They didn't make the play, so I can't make the right play, but it's fine. Stores in here, okay. And call. I need 2. How many slacking do I have in here? Oop. 2. Slack off. Jet up this. Town Store. Grab Evo. Evo, Odo, Vigoroth. I should get triple slack off. Maybe I go with another Pidgey here, to be honest. They're just not gonna, they just don't kill slackings very fast, so. If they want to like take away my Odo so I don't have the access to Pidgey out later in the game. I would like to have like double Pidgey out set up or something. I don't know. I think this makes sense. We'll see how it goes actually, though, to be honest. I guess it doesn't seem too crazy. Should be an easy matchup. I think so as well, but my chapstick's dead. I think it should also be an easy matchup. I did kind of give him that for free. Okay, now I get +1 bench space to play the game, though. Like, that's always just better to have the extra bench space as opposed to, like, having to use the... What the peaks? Why'd they get double peak there? What the heck? Are they about to load up 2 peaks here? Rescue board, lol. Yeah, what the heck? What are they doing, bro? Don't they know that... You fool, what are you doing? You could be playing the air balloon. What if I have gemstone? You would have been stuck, buddy. Why'd they also attach active? Oh, because they didn't have access to the rescue board. No border for the bench looks bad. I agree. The lack of border is... Dude, what they're investing in this peak, bro. They just don't know what's happening, bro. They're invested in peak like what? Who? What? What? Who? Why are we peak vesting, bro? I don't want to set up Pidgeotto because that would be a yeah. Because I can like potentially neutralize their board state to the point where it's like I can KO the only threat to Pidgeotto potentially, and then they can't remove my Pidgeot. Excuse me. If they commit Pikachu to KO my Zoroark, then I can go Pidgeot KO Iron Hands basically or something like that. But no, Price Charge feels terrible here, right? No, I think it's fine. They can leaves Gus KO your Zoroark now too. That's fine, because then all that energy is neutralized. Like that energy is not able to KO anything else. If they commit that many energy to Iron Leaves, then I just KO the other thing with energy on it, and then they don't have a thing. After that, they didn't power up hands. Definitely a choice, yeah, definitely a choice. How did they get this Joltik? Did they just... Why would they even get Joltik here? Why is this guy in play? Did they prize Fez? Like setting up for like Galvantula KO my Zoroark later in the game, but that just puts another one prizer in play for me to take advantage of. Okay, well they found Crispin, so they get Iron Hands active now. Yeah, I'm just not gonna evolve to Pidgeot yet. I'm just gonna go Ultra Ball Slacking, attach, knock out Iron Hands. I guess evolving to Pidgeot here isn't terrible. I already have a liability in play. They get two, I get two, they get two. But them getting their last two is going to be the tough part, right? Or it should be tough. I guess I could figure it out, though. No, I guess I don't want another two prizer in play that Pikachu could KO, because they go into Joltik, load up Pikachu or something, right? Does that even work? Wait, how is this going to play out? I go Slacking Knockout. They could go Pikachu KO. They could go Pikachu KO this. So yeah, I don't want to set up Pidgeot here. Yeah, I don't want to set up Pidgeot. Okay, so we do this. Let's go Slacking Ignition. I should have saved the town store used to shuffle my deck afterwards because I got a lot of good cards in my hand. Zoroark gets bodied by the spider. I mean, technically, yeah. I mean, they're not even close to that thing being set up. It doesn't really matter. You're not technically wrong, but it also is not something I'm scared of. Technically speaking, nope. Born to Slack. Yeah, like what they can Pikachu for 2 on Zoroark, but then if I don't put anything else in play, then we should just win. Like we should just win this, right? I don't see how I lose from here. There might be a way to lose from here. I just don't see what it is. We can also counter game next turn if we want to. Ultra Ball away these two, get another Pidgeotto or something. That's not the. I mean, I would bet on them finding Gus this turn as well, though. Like I would bet on them finding Gus KO Zoroark. I assume that's their play, but then I just don't have to put Pidgeot or Fez in play, and then we just win. Or I could counter catcher KO Miraidon. I could counter catcher KO the Miraidon, I guess. And then I could have Pidgeot set up, and they can't KO my Pidgeot, right? Could they KO my Pidgeot? Is there any way for them to KO my Pidgeot if I do that in a single turn? No, right? Fanorm the little bug. I could Fanorm the bug, yeah. Sure, sure. What's up, Mr. Blue? Is Slacking looking decent? Feels alright, yeah. If I KO this though, I'd rather set up the Pidgeot this turn than not, right? I'm just gonna set up the Pidgeot and we'll be like, if they have some kind of crazy way to kill it, then I guess I get bodied. Oh, wait, I could have counter gained here. Oh, I can still do that. I can still jet. I want a jet? Yeah, it seems good. They could play an Iono, and they could go... Is there ever a play that they could make, though? I don't think so. I'm still just going to get rid of these, to be honest. Just evolve this guy. 2 quick searches? Bro, imagine if you could, though. What is their win con here? I don't think they have one, but I'm actually not 100% sure, but I'm pretty sure they do not have one. Dude, then we would just probably play like a 3/3/3 Pidgeot if you could quick search twice in a turn. Oh, wait, I have 1 prize card left. So what could they even do? Like send a Pikachu, Iono attach, and then next turn go like Crispin Prime, yeah. I think they don't have the win con as long as you didn't bench log with Fez. Oh yeah, if I bench Fez, then all of a sudden they can win con with the other thing. Bear Black Belt Prime. Yeah, I guess they could have that. Yeah, sure. I mean, if they got it, they got it. We haven't seen their Prime Catcher, so they could have Bear Maximum Belt. Bear Maximum Belt. I thought you could double Rapid Strike Search at my first cup with the deck. That would... Honestly, that actually wouldn't have even been that good. It would have improved the card a little bit for sure, but it would have not been game-changing. Is it Bear Punch Prey? Bear Bravery Charm? Hooked. Bodied him. They attached for nothing? True. They didn't even need it. Oh yeah, the courses just kind of feel better. I don't know. Yeah, having the course just feels a little... The Hilda's like... The Hilda's not bad. But we need like more stuff to make the Hilda work. Keep clicking on that. The Zoroark also is pretty good. Just having some other form of draw power on our bench is nice. And we have the bench space for it. Zoroark's not that good, but I can't think of anything else that I'd rather play. I mean, the Dunsparce would be like a thought, I guess, but... We theoretically could play one more Town Star or one more Artisan as well if we wanted to. We really only need 1 of each. I'm unfortunate Joltik and Drawer. What was their play there? Retreat to Pika and attach to their other bench Pika? Yeah, their play was retreat to Pika, attach to Pika, pass, and then have Crispin Prime next turn or something like that. And if they whiff again, they can retreat to the other Pika and then pass. I hope I don't have Gust energy again. It's been the most fun so far. The next deck I play. Is the giveaway happening soon or should I go to bed? I mean, you don't have to be here to win the giveaway. The giveaway's happening at the end of the stream, which will be in like 40 minutes. Oh no, we have it. We have the play here. Oh, wait, that's... Wait. Oh, I'm going first. Well, I feel like they're playing Crustle. So I probably lose. The Crust? I'm not equipped to combat Krusty, I don't think, to be honest. Assuming that is what they are playing. But maybe winnable? Get into the giveaway. Go over to Twitch chat and put !ticket in the chat. That enters you for the giveaway. You don't have to be present for when I run the giveaway. I'm going to be running the giveaway at the end of the stream. If you're here or not, doesn't matter. I'll announce the winner of the giveaway and then I'll message them on Twitch. Appreciate the prime sub there, Schulten. It's the last set before Worlds. Yes, nothing else is coming out before Worlds. This is where it would be nice to have the baby slacking, to be honest. But yeah, this isn't Crustle, apparently. Maybe we should play the baby slacking, so we have an out to the Crustle matchup. I don't think it matters too much in any other matchup, but it actually matters in the Crustle matchup. This looks like it's just Miraidon. Which actually, if they get off a turn one attack here, we're kind of in trouble. Okay, this is fine so far. Candy Pidgeot's pretty lit. Can't complain. I guess I can't use it though because there's freaking Iron Thorns in the active. Yeah, appreciate 28 months there, Jesse. Is Jellicent gonna be legal for Worlds? This set is legal for Worlds. Everything in this set is legal for Worlds. I guess I'll candy it. Oh yeah, they couldn't squawk. Dude. Yeah, I couldn't squawk. Oh my gosh. Mistakes have been made. They literally just locked themselves out of the game. Alrighty. If you're adding things to the quality of life improvements for PTCG Live, the new card decks is probably irrelevant for you, but it makes me want to complete every set, and complete every set on exchanges is way too slow. What do you mean it's not all? Just like the animations, everything to exchange for the... When you click exchange, the animations is like takes forever to go through. Okay, I can add that. It doesn't have to matter to me. If it's something that would improve the PTCG Live experience, that's all it has to be. Although, I mean, let's be honest here. Okay, crack your code. Fighter Energy is going to be cringe this game. What do you mean? The Thorns is dead. We're chilling. Oh, I guess the Zekrom could be a thing here, to be honest. I already used my candy. This thing would want to KO me, right? Oh no, it still comes up short. It hits for 330 if I've drawn 4. Oh shoot, okay. Actually, if they punch us this turn, huh? This does make things weird-ish. We'll figure it out. We should be fine. Okay, sure. What was it you mentioned? You okay with the thing that KOs Pidgeot? Well, no, but if they punch our active, and if they KO our active there in 2 hits, we're actually kind of in an interesting spot, to be honest. So I don't have enough room on my bench. Like, my board is like underdeveloped, and I've already used my red candy. Speaking of quality of life, I know something. When you add cards and you somehow don't have enough copies of one artwork, it doesn't automatically switch to the next artwork you do have. When you add cards and you somehow don't have enough copies of one artwork. What do you mean when you import a deck list, Fausty? Don't have enough copies of one artwork. No, when you're manually adding. Oh, so if you have like 2 Ionos and you add 4, it. Well, no, but that makes sense, Fausty, because that means the game also needs to make it so you can exchange for. No, that's not a. It needs to work that way because you need to be able to add cards you don't have to your deck so then you can exchange for them. That's that process. That's working as intended. That's how it should work. Otherwise, you should just switch to the artwork you want to add and then go add that one. You need to be able to add an amount of cards that you don't own so then you can exchange for them. Like, you want to be able to do that in the deck builder. I guess you could argue you should just be able to exchange for cards outside of that, but that's also a way to exchange for cards as well. It should work that way. I think that should work that way, Fausty. Ability to add preferred artwork for imports would be amazing. Yeah, that's already in. That's one of the biggest things I have on the list that I'm gonna give over to them and make a point of noting. By the way, I tried importing a deck with cards I didn't had, and it just errors out, and the passo was fine and let you exchange. Where'd you get the import from, Omni? Oh, interesting. I always exchange cards before adding them. Yeah, but you can exchange while you add them. I think you want that to be a feature, right? You want to be able to exchange them while you add them as well. That should be part of it. That should be like an option you have. Copied from Limitless. Yeah, on Limitless, the new it probably Omni. It probably had new cards in it, which are the Japanese cards, and the import code isn't 100% correct. So it is working out as intended. You just need to go delete the new cards and then import that, and then add the new cards manually afterwards. But that's working. That's working as intended. Grim Snarl. Sure. What does the Farfetch do? When you put it on your bench, you can attach a tool from your deck to it. So you can put TM Evo on, and then you jet it into the active, then use TM Evo. Dude, how did my hand... My hand was like fine before. It wasn't like anything crazy. Now my hand literally just sucks. We tried the Hydreigon deck yet? No. No Hydreigon. Oof. Saved. I just gotta go with the 1/1, right? Yeah. We tried Ethan's yet? Yeah, we played some Typhlosion earlier. It means if you have 2 Iono from Paldea and 1 from Palawan Fates, for example, we want to just add the 3, which looking at any given art, I just have a button or something that says use owned cards or something. So we don't have to exchange if we already have that card in a different artwork. No, I understand what he means, Dapper. He's like, if I'm clicking, if I want to add 4 Iono to my deck and I'm clicking on Iono where there's only 2 of them, and I click twice or I click 4 times, I wanted to add the 2 of that artwork and then add 2 of the next artwork that I own. But I don't think that makes sense to actually do, because you want to make it so when people add artworks, if they add 4 of an artwork that they're trying to add to the list, they can then click the exchange afterward, and it gives you all 4 of the ones that you wanted of that artwork. I understand what he means. I'm not missing what he means. But I'm saying I think it's the way it currently works is how it should work, to have that as a option. There's other ways to improve it so that you can more easily get to 4 of an artwork that makes sense for what you're looking for. I don't think that is something that should be changed. Ooh, chill, bro. Leave my bird alone. Dude, Team Devo in this matchup's got to be gross, to be honest. I guess we can just kind of one-hit KO this thing, though. So maybe it's not that bad. Like, if I KO this turn, I think I'm feeling okay, to be honest. For some reason, I thought they were going to KO my fan rotom, but that never makes any sense for them. We can get there. Wait, should I shuffle the deck? I feel like I should. Oh, no, I used fan rotom, so it's already shuffled. Well, if this was a Hilda, no, dude. If it was a Hilda, though. All right, this is pretty bad. That's the situation. If it was Hilda, All right, pretty bad. Not good. I kind of think I'm trying to go like this so this thing doesn't have too much damage. Like, I don't want to build up damage on my slackings as well. But like the ability to multi-craft or something would be huge. Like if you import a deck and stuff's missing and you have to correct the currently just craft all. Yeah, it's something that is on the list of things to push through. LIC is likely going to be a dead format, right? As in about to change. Actually, I don't think we actually know for sure. It could be, but it honestly could be a. It could be the first new set is legal. We'll have to wait and see. Tried Ethan's Typhlosion yet? I have, yeah. It was all right. Nothing crazy. Not a whole ton has changed, I feel like. I actually think we can still make a comeback here in this one. Our board state's not too crazy. Yeah, it's just still winnable for sure. TM Devo is like kind of what I'm scared of, I guess, but they're about to draw a lot of prize cards. Like the Ionos are gonna start to hit them pretty hard. We'll see. They might just TM Devo right here, which honestly would be kind of annoying, especially because I'm losing my town store. We'll see if they go for it though. I guess I have counter gain, so we can still attack through that. I can jet plus counter gain. Sure. Sure. So one's kind of set up to be TM Devo'd. I got a pass here, right? That's what I thought. Well, I don't know. I mean, passing here is not that good, is it? I think this is fine. Yeah, I feel like this is fine. It's just not great. But, like, I don't know what is great for them. I mean, this is not great for me. I was hoping for a piece there. was honestly just kind of hoping for Iono. Maximum Belt's in there, but I want to Iono them. Gosh darn it, man. This is so bad. Oh. Oh wait, why'd I do that though? Now I can't actually KO them. I was gonna say like I should probably play for maximum. Well, I didn't get maximum belt anyway, so I guess maybe it doesn't matter. This was still bad. This was still bad. Don't get me wrong. That was still bad. I should have just like put the ignition there. I think I actually just go KO the Frostlass now. But if I had, yeah, I should have just ignitioned there. Well, actually, I don't know if that makes that big of a difference. Cause like now I feel like I'm looking for like, well now I want maximum belt plus ignition plus Turo, but that's like 3 pieces. It's pretty unlikely to have access to all of that. I do like going after the Frostlass there. But I don't just like punching their Grimmsnarl next turn. Yeah, I don't like this in general, to be honest. It does not feel great. Should you have used Spikemuth? Oh, true. What was on the bottom? Well, what was on the bottom, actually? I have triple ignition on the bottom? Yeah, I guess, yeah. That would have not been bad. Did I really have 3 in my hand? Oh, yeah, because I fezzed, right? Sure. 3? Okay, that's pretty good. Well, no, I lost the Turo. And all my... Alright, it's not that good, actually. Okay. Ignition in hand. Top deck maximum. I'm pretty close to the maximum belt here. I could definitely top deck maximum. And then pitch out to go get Turo. Reset. Knockout. Hey, this might be that comeback. We maybe have this one. I can feel it. It's happening. Oh, shoot. Does this guy die? Oh, no. That's... Don't kill him, bro. You don't have to do it, man. You don't have to do it. Okay, maybe I just lose, actually. I take it back. Could I have evolved him? No, because my other stacking was prized, right? Alright, how do I have rare candy still? I do have rare candy still. So I can Turo this. Alright, this is pretty rough, I'm not gonna lie. I don't even know if I should have done that now then. Well, Turo was on the bottom, I guess. Alright, give me Turo. Nope. I got no pieces, man. Wait, if I Turo this, what do I even leave in the active? There's nothing to leave in the active. I don't even have a basic. Dude, come on. I feel like I have to Turo here, but I don't even have like a basic... That's so bad. I just have no pieces. 0 pieces. My slack alts are all dead. I mean, it's gotta be like bench pass, right? This is the only play I have. I don't actually want to attack. Well, bumping their stadium would be good, but putting damage on here to then get Monkey Doored is not good. I just have to pass. Why no baby slacking? It just doesn't seem that good. It just doesn't seem very good. I haven't ran into a situation where I've wanted it yet. I've like theorized Crustal. Did you already do the giveaway for the White Flare UTB? No, it'll be at the end of the stream. Okay. Bundle does win here. Appreciate the 5 months there, Momo. Yeah, I mean, if enough situations start to come up where it would be good, then I'll add it for sure, of course. But it has not come up so far. What's your rewards, Azul? No. All right, maybe I'm coming around on the Hildas again, to be honest. I'm coming back to the Hildas. Then we have to do that, which is fine. It's fine. Then I have to create one more space in the deck. Maybe I just cut an Iono. Maybe it's tough. I don't know actually. Or Hilda for Culver's only option. No, that's got to be terrible. Maybe like 3/3. Maybe 3/3. Also, why don't we play Ursaluna? I don't think we need it to beat. I have to like play against Raging Bolt. That's like the main matchup where I think it would matter a ton, but I'm not against Ursaluna. We kill the 3 Culvers? Yeah, maybe just like a 3/3 split across 3/3/3. Sure, why not? Let's try it. I'm down. Do you need a watchtower? No. In case you come across Cornerstone. Oh shoot, I guess that would work against Cornerstone. I wouldn't add it yet, but yeah, I'm trying to beat what I think is meta. I'm not trying to just beat everything. So I wouldn't add it yet. If Cornerstone becomes meta and playing 1, maybe 2 watchtower answers the situation for us, then we could consider it, but yeah. Did I not update the list? There we go. How does Watchtower stop Cornerstone? Because Watchtower takes away your colorless Pokemon's ability, so you no longer have an ability. And then you're able to... So Slacking can now punch the Cornerstone. Because it takes away your ability. Yo, appreciate it, said Bus Driver. Appreciate the raid there, Pokedubs. Dude! Oh my gosh. Come on. Oh, it's so tilty. That's so tilty. Alright, whatever. Lock in, lock in. Nah, that's a tilter. That's a tilter. Isn't Cornerstone fighting? It is, but it gets rid of your Slacking's ability, which means you can now punch Cornerstone because you no longer have an ability. Dude, what a tilter, man. All right. How many process does Grim want versus Joltik? 2 ideally, but it's hard to get 2 set up aggressively. So we went back and experimented with the Dracloak Typhlosion yet? Typhlosion yet? Yes, we did. It was okay. Nothing crazy. Oh, this is just Armor Rouge box. Okay, sure. Ready? Bam, balam. That place. Zarua's prized. Wait, do I even play the Zoroark line still? I do. The whole line's prized. The whole squad's prized. My Odo's also prized. I guess I'm just gonna grab this. Yeah, let me swing. We're chilling. Zoroark, no Zorua. Unlucky. I wish I could play this deck without Zoroark, but it feels so much worse to not have like a little bit of supplemental draw power in the deck, but... Maybe I should go back to the third Pidgey just so I can set up second Pidgey out more aggressively. Maybe that still should be how I play the deck, to be honest. No, maybe I'll just keep the Zoroark. The Zoroark has been pretty good, I guess. I'm just not sure what's best, but I guess it can't be terrible this way. Yeah, it can't be terrible. It can't be terrible. Could be terrible. Do I ever just fan road him KO this guy instead? I kind of like that a little bit more, to be honest. You tried Loke? No, I would never play Loke in here. Zoroark's always, yeah, Zoroark's just 100% always better than Loke. It's just whether or not we should play a stage 1 draw engine inclusion. I could just go KO this thing instead. Also, KO in the active is... Well, I've already committed to this. Now I kind of have to do the play, to be honest. But this seems fine. Also, what about... I guess I could have just gone fan road and punch... What if I just went fan road and punched this and just, like, chilled? I didn't even have to, like, use my maximum belt there. But I could have maximum belt KO'd it and just... That would have been fine as well, I guess. This is also fine. I don't know. Zoroark always better than Loke? Unless you don't want a 2-prizer on your board. That's like the only main difference though, is whether or not you're okay with the 2-prizer on your board. But this deck is definitely fine with 2-prizers on the board for the most part. It's not that big of a drawback to have them. Arven and Armorer's box? I'm not sure about that one. Just gonna punch my bird. Alrighty. I'm not sure if I actually have the there we go. We try with Uniclus? No. Did you guys see the Coldplay concert thing? That's what was caught on the big screen wearing a shirt that said, "I'm bringing Wugtrio Mill to Worlds." Gotta rock the Wug. Have you or do you intend to try Jelly Guardy? I have not tried it. I don't plan what I play in the future. I just play what I feel like playing in the moment. If they want to take out a 280 HP 2-prizer, they'll probably take out the Pidgeot. Yeah, exactly. I guess, yeah, and it's like kind of hard to set up 2 Pidgeots, but it's a lot easier to set up that one Zoroark and just have it be there on the bench, still helping us like cycle through the deck. So I don't know, it feels like the 1-1 split is probably correct. Ooh, this hand was pretty good. That's fine though. This hand also was pretty good. Let's go back to the deck. I'm at 2 Farfetch now. I probably don't need 2 Farfetch to be honest. We can probably cut one back. We got 3 Coalish. I could just play 2 Artisan instead. Who's going first? I don't want to get poison dogged. Ever go to Cedar Point or any other amusement park? Yeah, I've been to a couple of amusement parks. They're fine. Immediately on the retreat. I guess it's probably setting up for TM Evo next turn, right? Which is fine. Well, I have no way to search my deck. Oh no, I can with Fan Rotom. I was like, well, I have no way to search my deck, so I feel like we kind of commit. We actually don't though. Maybe it's time to go to bed. Oh, I messed up. I should have got Pidgeotto. I should just knock out their lone guy, right? I should just knock this guy out. I guess I can Hilda for Pidgeotto next turn, so it's not that bad. Yeah, I can recover from that mistake. I feel like Town Store is better for them to be able to use it, pull off TM Evo or like Air Balloon and TM Evo to get the Frostlass out of the active. We should do this. Yeah, instead of the I don't know, instead of the Slack off, maybe it should have been a Pidgeotto, but it's like not that big of a deal to be honest. But we definitely should just KO their active as opposed to TM Evo here for sure. It's fine though. Yeah, I don't know but yeah, I did prize both my slacking EX. We did find one though, so we're chilling. How'd the Wugtrio go today? I went fine. The deck seems okay. Maybe the deck's kind of bad against the good decks though. It seems like you're like, yeah, it seems like all the good decks just kind of beat you, so that sucks. All the snipe spread decks. Like seems like you lose to Guardy, Dragapult, and Grimmsnarl. Maybe you could beat Grimmsnarl, but they all seem tough. Maybe I get. No, I think I get for the. I should go for the Pidgeotto, right? Pidgeotto. Like getting another prize card here honestly isn't bad. I don't mind that. I mean, if they're even gonna Badoo me, I guess. I don't even know if they're gonna Badoo me here. So you're playing Wugtrio to Worlds, right? Sure, why not? I'm down for it. Why are they committed to this Badoo so heavily? What the heck? Did they use Artisan before they even researched? Yeah, they did. Why? Why? That's so bad. Maybe they drew TM Evo. Now they're debating TM Evoing. No. Okay. I mean, I'll take the free prize card. I don't know, maybe I'll top deck rare candy. I'll just. That's fine. We can just get another jet. Guys, get jet again. Jet back to the active. It's getting a little scary because our board is a little bit underdeveloped. Like, I'm almost thinking that I should maybe go. No, maybe I should go like this. I was gonna go try go for the Zoroark instead, but it's probably not correct. Another Slackles is probably fine. Although I maybe should have benched another Pidgey instead. But I don't know. We'll see how this goes. Who's your favorite Pokemon villain? I don't really have one, to be honest. All right, we have found both our Slackings. I didn't need both. I just need one for sure, but I'm kind of scared of Iono now this turn as well, though. Like, it's pretty scary. Should Paul get anything in the set? No. I mean, Air Balloon maybe, but that's about it. What if he just doesn't play EXs? I start attacking with Pidgeot, I guess. I mean, you'll just say, yeah, I'll just start attacking with Pidgeot. Should be fine. Hilda's a buff no for Pulp. Oh, true. It got the option of Hilda. I mean, I don't know if you play Hilda or not, though. Like, Brox is still pretty good as well. It's possible, though. It's possible. We'll see. It is fair, though, yeah. Hilda is a potential option. Yeah, I don't know if you'll end up playing it or not. We'll see. They put 3 on the active there. Interesting. They already used their energy switch, though. I wonder if they just forgot. Or maybe they play multiple E-switch. We'll see. Being able to find new upper is so strong. I feel like, honestly, it's not that hard to find currently. Like, Dragon Ball cycles its deck pretty aggressively. Like, you see a lot of cards over the first, like, 3 turns of the game. You're kind of chilling. Dude, leave my guy alone, bro. It's always with killing Pidgeotto, man.